Yeah, so we know most of them can't be
Big A,
motivated. I thought we was talking about the ones that was
Big
getting
A,
motivated.
Big A, he's being condescending.
Oh,
I have the definition.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Come, y'all gotta
Somebody
stop
put
with
the
this.
somebody put the
This
definition.
You know
shit,
what it is,
man.
bro?
Just because Edelman is
You know,
conceding don't mean I am.
Some
you know what they
people, somebody
confuse?
put the definition
Do
in the
you
chat.
know why they get
Okay.
confused with motivation? I'm gonna tell you
What
why they
is
get
that?
confused with motivation, right? Because most men, right, we don't care about the house thing. We are fine living in an apartment for our entire life, right? So a woman come into your life, whether she's gonna be your girlfriend, wife, whatever, right? And she wanna pop a baby for you. You know what she's gonna tell you? Oh, we gotta get a bigger place. So what the men do? Get a goddamn house, right? That's no motivation, nigga. I'm just pleasing you. That ain't no fucking motivation.
All right, let
I'm
me
just
get these
pleasing you.
super,
That's it.
let me get the super chats out of the way. Contra icon, stay humble in the jungle. Don't make the rumble. All right, hold on real quick. Magnetar with the $5. I have a joke for you. What kind of dude would a lady fall for? Give up? A dude that cannot afford a trip to the ground. Get it? Ha 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 ha. All right, construct again. A man has two wolves inside, one that feeds and one that depletes. Which one will you choose? All right. Martin Muhammad, 574 said, motivation is the inner spark or incentive that compels you to act, whether you are completing a daily task or pursuing a long-term goal.
There you go. Our word is inner.
So this is my thing. I've always thought motivation to be, for example, I always thought discipline was way better than motivation because motivation is temporary, it's something that you can feed off, but it's only temporary, right? So I can be motivated by seeing a picture of a guy with a decent physique that I want a physique like him, and I'll be like, you know what? Let me get up and go to the gym right now. Even though I felt lazy, I just saw this. It made me want to jump up and go right now, right? To me, that's motivation. Would y'all agree?
That's inspiring. The motivation was you saying, I get up and go to the gym. That's the motivation.
Okay, cool.
That's two different things. It's an inner, damn, look at that. Look right below you. Read it. It tells you right there, bro.
Motivation is the inner spark or incentive that compels you to act. Inner spark or incentive that compels you to act, whether you are completing a daily task or pursuing a long-term goal. I'd love to look at more definitions of that and
thank you, Mark.
Exactly.
Say motivate, not motivation. Is motivate. What does motivate mean?
JT, what
the op word, hold on, y'all don't understand sentences. The op word in that sentence was inner.
That's a very biased definition.
But that means you cannot motivate someone.
Give me another
motivate. What's motivate?
Okay, well, give another one. Just give another one then.
I got one.
That one, if you don't agree with that one, give another one.
Just motivate by itself, not motivation.
The thing is, a lot of times, bro, that like what's the guy? Barack Obama.
Hold on. Real quick. We found one. I found one. So, are y'all okay with Webster's? Is that okay?
Yes.
I was gonna read Cambridge.
Or right after I'm gonna read Webster's, then you do Cambridge. It says the act or process of giving someone a reason for doing something. The act or process of motivating someone. That's the first definition it has. What you got, Harwin?
Wait, you gonna use the word motivate to describe motivate?
I just described motivation.
The second definition described the word while using the word.
All right, hold on. Let me do
If
motivation.
you read it again, though, you'll agree with what I said earlier, Mark. I said to motivate addresses the why, to enable addresses the how.
Motivate, right? Webster's dictionary, first definition: to give someone a reason for doing something.
Yeah, the why. The how and the why. That was the
Enable
difference.
the how,
Motivate the why.
Harwin, what you got?
To cause someone to behave in a particular way. To make someone want to do something well.
A lot of these definitions are outside of ourselves from what I'm hearing. And does that make you guys upset, or are you like, oh, you know what? I didn't know that.
It didn't have anything to do with we didn't know it. I read all of those definitions that you guys were reading also while I was looking. I have 3 screens right here in front of me. So I did the same thing that you guys were doing.
To answer your question,
the first one.
Mom, let me ask you this, bro. Do you need a bro to motivate you to get some bro?
I just want to answer his question. I don't have any emotional response to it. You asked, does that make us upset? Doesn't make me upset.
Not you, Aaron, but JT, I saw his face.
No, it don't make me upset, homie. We having a conversation, my guy. Come on now.
Yo, man, let me ask you this. Do you need a female to motivate you to go get some money?
Nah, but I'm special.
But that's the point, bro. Listen, I'm gonna go get that thriller, man, whether a female is around here or not, bro.
Most men would say
there is no
that.
choice.
Mark, can I ask you a question?
For sure.
For a man to even want a female, isn't that something that he desired already?
A woman?
His own without her motivation?
To a woman?
Yeah, a woman or a woman and a family.
Yeah, I think it's a natural desire. For a woman, I think it's a natural desire of the vast majority of men, almost all of them.
No, I said a man to desire to want a woman in the family. Is he motivated by something inside him, inner, that he always desired? Maybe since he was a kid.
To want a woman, yeah, absolutely, and maybe a family for a lot of men. I don't know about most, maybe, but
so definitely do you think he would be aware of what will come with that when he has a woman in the family?
Most men, I don't know. I don't think so. At least in our demographic. I think you get there and then you realize a lot of the things that you need to do.
No, I mean like basic things. Like when you have a woman, you're gonna have to have some type of income. You're gonna have to have, if you have more kids. I think Big A said this part. You're gonna have to have more rooms, so you're gonna have to have a bigger home. You think that he's motivated by the actual woman or his desire within himself to take care of that family and that woman?
I think most men, are they motivated by the woman or his desire to take care of that woman?
Now you know what word just fell on my heart? I think they can influence.
Honestly, that sounds a lot like motivate when we read the definition.
Yeah, it sounds more like
to indirectly affect or change someone's behavior, belief, or situation development without directly forcing them.
Yeah, Harwin just asked a very specific question, and I think we're diluting the sauce.
Yeah. Because I get where he's going to.
Yeah.
I want the woman. I want a family. I want these things. It's the things that a man desires and wants. Go ahead, Carla. I'm not gonna step on your
no,
toes.
you're right, JT. I'm asking mine, isn't that inherent in the man already?
Is it inherent in a man to what? Because we passed one a woman, right?
What I asked you, to want a woman, which usually will lead to wanting a family. Some people don't want kids, so that's the exception to the rule. I think most men will want a woman because they also want a family and they want a legacy. I think that's most men. I don't agree with you when you said most men are like, I don't want to disparage the brother, but you said whoop stack. I don't agree with that, but do you think that most men inherently want that because they have an inherent desire to want to do that already? Not to say that a woman can't influence the man. I'm just saying, does you think that he already inherently wanted that because he wanted that desire to do, that desire to work, that desire to grow in those different ways? That's what if I'm wording that the correct way.
Yeah. If I think about that carefully, I'm torn as I process it, right? I'm torn because I think if something in me wants to believe that most men want that, right? But then I look at what I perceive to be the data, like what is actually happening out here, and it would lead me to believe that maybe they don't want it as much as I'd like to think that they do.
So, man, then you got to go into the variables as to what would take away the drive of a man. For example, the food we eating is taking our testosterone down, right? The pollution in the air is taking our testosterone down and affecting our biochemistry.
No exercise.
no exercise, traumas, drugs,
liquor,
right?
alcohol.
So without these variables in a sustainable environment, the normal man would want to do these things. I'm asking you, do you think that inherently?
I would love to believe that. I can't say whether or not, but I would, if that's true, I would love for that to be true. That's what I would prefer to be true.
So can you go back sometime in history to see when that was a thing and then analyze that and see how men were doing that then? And then maybe we can get a better answer to it.
Yeah,
That's but hard. Yeah. But hard. You know what it is, bro? The thing is, when a man start getting some money, I don't care what race this motherfucker is, right?
Right.
The first thing that he wants to do is take care of somebody.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I have done it, and the people around me done it too. Like for example, man, the homies that I got that play in the league, bro. The first thing they do when they get in the league, what they do? Buy mama a house, buy daddy a car, and get his baby mama straight. That they do those three things pretty much before they even do something for themselves. That's why they go broke actually.
That's what I'm saying, Blanco. Like I think these things are inherent in us. I don't think we need the motivation.
So the point is that I'm not saying that a woman can influence. I think that's a better word. But shout out to my man.
Yeah, for sure.
Who said it? It's Smart said it, right? Influence, but the thing is that gotta be in him already, bro. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be in him in order for him to try to get whatever his plan, his destiny, all that shit that he's trying to accomplish. A woman comes, what a woman does is she's trying to tell you, oh, baby, you can do it. She pretty much going to reassure you, oh, baby, you sure? Yeah, baby, you can do it. Go get that $200,000 loan, man. You can do it. Hell, I do the accounting. You see what I'm saying? So now he's going to go ahead and do it, but that doesn't mean that wasn't in him already.
Watch this. You know how easy this is? This is real easy. You can put that other piece back in. You know, all the environmental things that are reducing a man's drive. The question would be, the population that you say are in the data of men that don't have that initial desire to do these things. The question now is, did they do it anyway? The answer is no.
Yeah.
Makes them inconsequential, doesn't it?
But like I said earlier, Big Arrow, if they motivate the kings to get to the top, that means they're motivating to get to the bottom too. You gotta come the good with the, you gotta get the good and the bad together. That means you picking both, right? If you motivate me to get over here, that means you motivate me to be a bum ass gambler, crackhead nigga.
Motivation is that. That goes to speaking to motivation being your own. Motivation is being your own.
So
but you have to be able to motivate someone in order for them to have. You could spark it in them, and then they get motivated. It's inner, like you're saying, right? It's inner, a thing that you did want to do, but you may not be doing said thing. So an individual can motivate you, but you have to have the motivation to do the action behind it.
No, JT, I don't mind accepting that, but I would like a source because the sources that we read from definitions, it just doesn't say that.
Yeah, so have you talked to enough men? I can tell you right now, I've talked to enough men that always say they don't need anyone to motivate them. They're already motivated. One of the things that I've talked to was a lot of guys coming out of prison. And guess what? They had self-motivation. And they couldn't wait to when they got out to actually see what they could do. That's why you would have so many guys that were in prison that end up being truck drivers, end up having landscaping businesses, end up being what Trey doing, right? As far as like health and things like that. These guys, that's motivation. They don't want to go back to the way that they were. You have guys that come out of high school, right? They trying to be in the NBA, NFL, or whatever. That's motivation within them. Now you got they're going to use the resources that's behind them so they can get better. Now you do have people that just, they lack motivation. Do you know how hard it is to motivate somebody that don't want to be motivated? They'll sit back and bullshit you all goddamn day. For instance, you get somebody in a 12-step program, right? They would sit back and they would have all the sponsors. They would have everybody that's available for them. They got all the facilities. But guess what they're going to still do? Still drink. That's
So-
motivation
So
within.
let me do
Wait,
this.
can I say something?
Go ahead,
So,
Kay.
like,
I'll
I
push
mean-
you back.
You can definitely like inspire, influence, and even motivate someone, but ultimately at the end of the day, they have to have that drive in them. And I think it's a small percentage of people who actually motivate someone with a completely new idea, something that wasn't in them. Most of the time it's already there. You might pull it out of them, but a lot of times that's already within them. Now, if you introduce something completely different, yes, you motivated them to think bigger. You motivated them to think outside of their normal scope. So that's different, but most of the time, it may not be motivation.
Yeah.
So what I
Okay,
did
the
was
first word you said,
You got a
look what
black
happened.
cat?
so what I did
That's
was
disgusting.
I did the difference between influence and motivation, and this was what I got. Motivation, and it's pretty much what we said, but I just wanted to, since I researched it this way, I just wanted to share. Motivation is the internal or external drive that gives someone a reason to act. Influence is the ability to shape behaviors or guide people in a specific direction. In short,
Real quick, could you reread that first line for me? I didn't.
yeah. So motivation is the internal or external drive that gives someone a reason to act. Influence is the ability to shape behaviors and guide people in a specific direction. Excuse me. In short, motivation provides the energy and why, while influence provides the direction and what makes a action feels like a good idea. So, that's pretty much in short. So I just gave another word just because we were stuck on motivation.
That explains exactly. It's almost damn near verbatim from what Big A was just saying.
Yep.
But you do realize it said external source also, right?
Yes. So this is the thing, though. In these conversations, the word that I learned is that we can't be too damn pedantic, right? Did I use it right? When it comes down to it,
I gotta look it up.
You got it, JT. You got it.
So what happens? I want to know what
we can move forward in the conversation when we actually understand it. Then we can.
Isn't the
my
number
wife
one-
motivated me. The idea of having a wife.
Yeah.
Isn't the number one
My
reason
wife-
of people getting divorced financial reasons, or like at least top two, right?
Say that again.
Isn't one of the main reasons of people getting divorced financial reasons?
He lacked motivation, right? So,
Yeah,
right.
so what is the
So
motivation
if
right there?
most women to motivate men, most divorces
What is the
are-
motivation right there? Then?
That was something
What you
big
would
right
say-
there. That was something
what you would
big
say
right
is the
there.
women fail.
He
If
lacked
most people getting divorced because of
motivation.
financial
leave you for
stress,
lacking
they get that much
motivation,
stress. If people getting divorced because he's not making the X amount of dollars, what is the motivation? Ain't your pussy motivating like that?
Hey, hold on. Hey, real quick, Blanco. Harwin just said he literally just woke me up. Women will literally say and divorce you for the lack of motivation.
Lack of
That
motivation.
is a fact.
Yes.
So it was your job to motivate me. You failed then.
Yeah, she failed.
That's what Poppy
So we
Blanco
need to
whole
stay
point
together
is.
and work
And
this
Summer
shit
thought
out.
he was being facetious or kind of like different and weird, but that's really what Poppy Blanco has been explaining. That's been his
That's
whole
why I said
point.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't think we should lay that on women. That's not no. That's our
Right.
view.
So that's an inner
Right.
thing, you know. Not to say that
Yep.
I like K. Clarity and what P. Smurf said. K. Clarity said
Yeah.
inspired, and P.
You already hit it
Smurf
on the
said
night. Yeah. She hit it.
influence.
All of these words are hovering around us. They're in the same family.
They synonyms. They synonyms, man.
Yeah,
I'm with
so
you.
that's why. But
Yeah,
we can
you
move the
cannot
conversation because we are all intelligent people. We can kind of move the conversation forward, though, because of what we just said.
Similar definitions can still yield different applications.
Yes.
Yes.
What Poppy Blanco
Which
just
is why what Big
just
Aaron
said,
said, the
it
how
spoke
and the
to
why
everything
is
that we was all speaking. Yeah,
Right.
it spoke.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
different things that you can motivate. Everything is motivation is just not on predicated on money, finances. It's other things that you can motivate an individual in,
Go ahead.
right? It doesn't necessarily have to be for instance, my husband said I motivated him to get back into the gym, to work out, to get in shape because I was being consistent and disciplined. And he said, you motivated me to get back into the gym, to go because of because I was seeing the example of what you were saying. You were being disciplined. You were going towards your goals and going every day and daily. So you motivated me to want to get back in the gym to work out. So it's different. It's just not predicated on finances or your inner want to be a good husband and have a family. I get all of that, right? You're motivated due to your family and all that good stuff. But there's other ways that a wife and or husband can motivate each other. It's outside of the parameters of money and finance.
Motivation, Summer, they don't last that long though, unless you have it inside you. Like,
but I'm not disagreeing with the inner. I'm not disagreeing with the inner.
Point.
Right. I'm not disagreeing.
So that
you finally saying something that makes sense.
Yeah. So this is the thing. This is what I was. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay.
Because only what Summer just said. Like personally, I will not date a guy who does not go to the gym. There is no amount of motivation I can get. He will go to the gym faithfully. He might start out in the gym with me, because
yeah.
And then a month in, he watching TV and eating junk, and like it wouldn't work. Like
So at the end of the day,
guess what? Since K Clarity wanted guys, she want a nigga to go to the gym. Guess what I'm gonna do tomorrow?
Take your ass to the gym.
Go to the gym.
You gonna be
in pipe her ass down this month.
You gonna be in Planet Fitness tomorrow morning?
So I can pipe her ass down. Like that's motivation right there.
Yo, do we
start up the stair stepper first, Blanco?
he ain't going to no LA Fitness for K Clarity. He's going to Orange Theory. You kidding me?
Yeah. He looking for one of those damn recreation centers.
Yeah, we're in high end.
I think gotta be in you, bro. He gotta be in
orange.
You, bro.
Orange Theory, yeah, man.
Hey, Big A. Coach Ferg brought up something earlier, mentioned that many people don't talk about, was how the lighting affects our biochemistry. It makes our cognition go down. Yeah, certain false light.
UV,
the frequencies from the light, the vibrations. So it's a lot of things is the reason why I'm saying that, because what you said is kind of like it's messing with me to say that you think the average man is not really up to par. It was something that you explained that really ain't up to par, and that's just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at you. It's just like, damn.
Yeah, dude, it's all about
UV on your screens, man. Make it like warm light.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah,
that false blue light. Yeah, it's the same light
moving on.
I'm sorry.
You have a hard time moving on.
Moving on. What you mean?
Yeah, like like when the topic kind of like shift, you kind of like go back to it.
No, I thought this was on topic. I didn't think it was off topic.
No. I'm just saying because Mott said that a while ago, and then you came back to it, like you having a hard time like processing that. Mott said most.
No, I processed it. I was having a hard time dealing with like that he think that's his view of the average man. Not that I had a hard time moving on from it.
No, I kind of looked at it that way also, because my whole thing is that average to me is more of the standard, right?
Right.
And then you have below and you have above.
Exactly.
So average is just with the normal people. It's more of what we can consider the standard, right?
So
and
he's saying the normal standard was real low, and it was like, damn.
Yeah.
What you think?
I don't think it's the standard, but I think that it just is, right. That it's what we find when we look there, right. I'm not saying it's like standard to me is like something that it's what you the bare minimum of what you want to achieve. But I just think it is what it is type of thing, and I'd like it to be different, and I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong.
It is the standard, Mom, because you're gonna have kind of like the NBA. Since you play ball, right? You're a Philly nigga, right? So you know about ball, right? You got the NBA. It's 450 players, right? Obviously, we know they can ball, right? You got the top of the line monsters: LeBron, Luka, Steph. You know what I mean? MB, right? Those are the top of the line, right?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna
Superstar.
have most players gonna be kind of in the middle. The same thing with the NFL. I think it's the same thing with guys. More the average guy is kind of like the standard, because when you go outside, most people gonna range between the 4 and the 6 pretty much. If you rating them, most women gonna be on that window on planet Earth. No matter where you go, most women gonna be a 4 and a 6 in between. You're gonna have some ugly ass bras that is gonna be 3 and below, and you're gonna have some super beautiful women that is gonna be 7 and above. You see what I'm saying? Those are the string right there from both ends. But most people gonna be in the middle, bro. Most people on planet Earth.
All right, Mark, let me get the super chat real quick, please. All right, shout out to Martin Muhammad. MJ inspired Kobe, who was motivated to be the best. Came back with $5. I said, influence is a great word, P. Smurf, because men seek rewards and more punishment from their women. This is extrinsic motivation.
Extrinsic.
Extrinsic. Yeah.
All right, icon. Listen to Above the Clouds. GZA.
Jizzle.
Okay, and Martin Muhammad. Sisters on the panel. Do men motivate women?
Absolutely.
Good question.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all answer.
I think men can motivate women just the same as women can motivate. Like anybody can motivate anyone.
That ain't the question, sis.
No, I answered the question. Men can motivate women.
Okay.
Can is different. He said,
yes.
Do they?
My answer is not going to change. Like, you can try to motivate me. If I don't want to do it, guess what's not going to happen?
The answer is no.
My lady, that's what I'm talking about, Lady K. The secretary, baby.
I think men can motivate women. I think men do motivate women. I think a man can make a woman want to change. A man can make a woman want to be better, just from you being you and you having a certain standard. And for her thinking that this is what you want, she'll try to be better.
Hey, Ma.
Wait,
you do know that the super chat asks the women.
JT, shut up. I mean, not clarity. Creative next. Shut up, JT.
Stepped on it.
Creative. Your turn.
What creative?
You dumb, bro.
My bad.
Only Detroit. Only Detroit, you dirty son of a
You know, I think so next man. They can, but it's just like we have to have that in the motivation also. We have to want to do it.
Can includes the exceptions. It's possible. The question is it probable?
It's on you, Summer.
Yes.
Creative didn't say a goddamn thing like she never do.
Thank you,
I
Summer.
would be nice about it, creative, but
and she's
the
a cat
paraphrases
mom.
to that.
I am. This is my kitten.
Hey, I like that. She's beautiful. Great shell.
I've already motivated creative.
I got one just like
Creative gonna pick up some draws for her next man.
Damn.
She gonna pick some draws up.
There go that chocolate cherry again.
But what percentage of women, since you're the women whisperer, what percentage of women do you think you have motivated since being on these panels?
I think I've motivated at least half of them.
Fellas, do y'all think he's
Wow,
actually
honey.
motivated half of 50% of the women on panel?
Hell no.
Hey, if that's, I mean, I wouldn't even
on the panel
to the question.
No.
Substance.
Oh, you was just asking the guys on the panel if we believe.
No. She's asking the panels that might go on. Has he motivated those women?
You
No,
want me to
Oh,
he talked-
okay.
No,
So
he talked them to sleep.
Oh, you don't mean the crowd? You don't mean the crowd too, Clarity, or just the panel?
The panels.
Oh,
He's batting 0, a big ass goose egg when it comes down to that shit.
That nigga Monk need to he needs to motivate creative to get rid of that raggedy ass cat.
There's nothing wrong with the cat. What do you mean?
You have a black cat. That's disgusting, yo. That like
This one is great.
nasty, fam. I hate cats, yo.
I love cats.
That's disgusting. Ew. Look like
Nah,
a
that's a
monkey.
gray. That's a
And he's
blue.
bleed too.
That's what they call an American blue or a Russian blue.
Bleed too.
Mm-hmm.
I love
What is
cats.
the purpose of even having a cat, yo? That pig makes no sense.
To get rid of
companions,
man.
man.
Mice. What you mean? Get rid
Yeah,
of mice.
all kind of. They serve a hell of a purpose, homie. For real.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
Those
they do.
animals are useless. A cat is useless.
no, not you got.
Nah, brother.
You got mice.
Tell that
you
to the
gotta
people
roll
in Arizona. Tell it to the people in Arizona. The 90% that do have cats. They'll tell
JT,
your ass you lying.
if you got a cat at home, somebody break in your house, that can't go and do shit. At least a
You
dog
right.
gonna try to find the nigga at least.
You
I
want to
didn't
wake
get a
that
cat.
up? It's gonna have a stiff neck if you want.
Trey, you see that comment?
Oh, that's P.
Yo, Blanco, you don't want to have to deal with a cat. I mean, I'm just keeping it a buck with you. A
Trey, you
cat
see that
that's not
comment?
I would never have a goddamn cat.
What's that? For what was the comment? From who?
From Bomb
Somebody-
Cherry.
I don't know what she say.
He said, I will buy boxers from Tremont and Harwin.
Oh.
There you go. You want to know if you're attractive? There you go.
Say what?
Trees for sale. Trey probably got on some silk drawers with his matching robe.
Wait, whoa! How y'all get on? I missed something. What happened?
Right.
He making fun of me, bro.
Trey don't look like a silk drawer wearing nigga.
I heard my
Yeah, he
name.
do. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
Well, I could say that Mont continues to inspire me to look outside of the box and don't go with the norm and listen to understand and not to react.
Yeah, I agree. Mont is.
I'm not going to tell y'all what Mont motivated
He
me.
batting 100. All right, come on, let's go.
I'm not. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole with Mont motivated me.
I want to hear K Clarity.
Yeah, because
I
she got
wanna
the
hear
smile
it.
on her
I
face.
want to hear it.
I want to hear this. I mean, it's a pleasant smile too. It's
I want to hear it.
Mont, you don't even know, do you?
I'm assuming probably motivates you want to get a man.
No.
I don't.
No.
I don't think.
Absolutely
nigga done
not.
fucked it up. He done fucked it up, Mark.
Hey,
Mont motivated me.
Start a show.
No.
Oh shit! I don't
To
know.
stay with the guy if he goes to jail.
What?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Wait, what? K Clarity?
hey, me and Aaron looked alike for the first time in the show. me and Big A looked alike for the first time.
What?
Hey, Mont. Now we gotta know the breakdown.
No, so Kate, she was saying
No,
that like, yo,
I was hold on.
K,
Technically,
was he like this, K?
hold on. Technically,
Gotta get that
it was
nigga.
me.
No, it wasn't Trey. It was not you at
Well,
all.
you
Here you
cap.
go.
I drug you every chance I got because of that.
No, but Mont walked me through it.
I agree. I'm not denying it. I agree.
Trey want credit. Okay.
No,
No. Hold on. Please, no.
Stop,
I
man.
didn't say I won't. No. I did not say I won't credit. What I'm saying is
Trey
this.
his flowers.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is, I'm the one that didn't let it go. Every opportunity I got, I
And it
brought
don't
it
matter.
up, and then hold on, I brought it up. If I would have never brought it up, Mutt wouldn't have. I wouldn't have put Mutt in a position to walk it down today. Mutt did walk it down. We're not gonna deny that, but it was me being petty, bringing it up all the time. In that one stream, Mutt walked it down for you.
all right,
That's
so
a fact.
we're gonna give you a little trophy, and I'll get a big trophy.
Trey
That's okay.
motivated you, not
So
encouraged
it
you.
goes back
He
to
wanted his
what
credit.
Aaron is
Yeah,
saying.
give him a ribbon, man.
Trey didn't want it.
Yeah, I'll take the ribbon. Mutt got the medal.
Yeah, he wanted
Get him
the credit.
completion.
They want to deny my skills so bad.
Hold on. Do you even, Mutt, I literally said you walked it down. What I said was,
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. No. Yeah.
What I said was, I kept bringing it up. If I wouldn't have kept bringing it up, being petty every chance I got, we wouldn't have never had the conversation. Is that not a fact?
No, for sure. Yeah, I'm not talking about you.
That's all I'm saying.
Talking about everybody, like in the comments and shit. They wanted to deny my skills so bad.
Nah, you did that for sure.
It's not really crazy.
So you betting 100. You betting 100. All right, we got you, man. All right, I stand corrected, my guy. Oh
I
man,
the percentage is low, dope. JT.
It's still low. Yeah, I mean,
I be on panels pretty much.
Creator, you that creator. Hold on. Hold up. P Smurf, hold up. Creator, you did not just put your lips on that cat.
No, I did not. I was just looking at him.
yeah, silly.
Rishi, can you rewind the tape back?
Yeah, because that was like, well, you got real close to that cat.
Because I was seeing if he was still asleep.
I would say white people.
So it's safe to say, is it safe to say, folks, that we did build off of that little segment we had right there?
No, we ain't done, nigga. The video still, we still got.
No, I'm just talking about the segment. The segment. That part.
Yeah, we good. Let's eat.
Yeah,
let's go.
That's her vibe. And it actually was her being mean and offensive because she actually put that woman down, because in the comments they were saying, no red pill guys, she doesn't deserve a red pill man. And like Ashley said at the end, red pill men want women who work. They want a woman who will push them to do better, meaning that these are guys that still are in progress. So that is her definition of what a Black American blue collar red pill man is. Men who want overweight women, who need a push from a woman. They require their women to work natural. She doesn't wear makeup. Is that true? No, it's not true at all. But as I was listening to this, and thank you, JC, for sending me this clip, because it's so insightful, and it points to my fact, my point of the yin and the yang. I did a video on this where I was explaining how these things are, they shake out in social media. Women like Ashley Dalton are trying to give women advice on how to win. Men on this side are trying to give men advice on how to win. And it's just the landscape. It is what it is. And let me be clear before we get into this. We all understand that Ashley was implying that a certain group of men, specifically Black American men, blue collar, red pill leaning men, either have lower standards or are more willing to accept women who haven't developed discipline in areas like fitness. And whether that was intentional or not, I think it was, that plays into a long-standing stereotype that Black men will accept anything. I think one of you guys in the comment section told me that somebody said Black men are the garbage men of the dating market, okay? That, Black men are the fallback, that they're the cleanup crew of the dating market. And to be fair,
what the hell just happened? Black men are the garbage of the dating market. How the hell that happened?
Well, I think he was saying that's how people perceive us to be.
That's my problem. Yeah. Perception is some bullshit. How is it all these nationalities of women desire us and we the garbage of the dating market? That's some BS.
No, garbage men.
Garbage men. Like we'll pick up the garbage type of.
Wait.
You guys are picking up the trash.
We're not worthless. We accept the worthless.
Wait,
you accept the worthless.
So we're talking about occupation.
Not position. Yeah. We're not the ones with low value. We accept low value.
That's why, my apologies. I had to hold up. I was watching Wemby kick ass. I'm trying to come back. Yeah. And I heard that. My apologies. Keep going.
I think it's more like accepting how the woman looks like. I think that's what I took from it. I don't know if y'all got the same thing.
Dude, Drake.
I took it like not having many standards. Like,
yeah,
you take, you take what you got out of the barrel.
Yeah.
Do me.
Because let's be honest.
Wait, hold on, Blanco. Please
No,
do this for
hey,
me.
I'm about to
Go
preach,
back,
man.
go back 30 seconds, and then let's play it, and then we can have a conversation. Please. I just need, please.
Let's be honest. I know it's gonna hurt some feelings, but let's go, man. Let me see it up, man. This is what I bought $600.
Yeah, come on, Trey. 30 minutes. Go back. We go.
You Negroes, and I say you Negroes because I don't deal with big girls.
You got any mirrors in your house,
Niggas
Blanco?
love to mess with these big queens, right? And that's the reason why they saying that. You see what I'm saying? And I don't talk about a queen that have babies. I don't talk about her. Niggas go out of their way to go get them big already. You know what I mean? That's why when you see a big old white girl at Walmart, it's a big chance that a nigga's piping her down.
Hey, Blanco, leave
about
one
it.
of my uncles alone, bro. Because if he would have see you and punch you in his mouth, love him a wide.
Look at God. Look at God.
So are we trying to associate big women to the bottom of the barrel?
Because
Just because people,
that's not what I'm
like
saying.
big queens or whatever, that's their preference. That doesn't necessarily mean she was the bottom of the barrel. That just means that it was that individual's preference. They like bigger girls.
No,
because they chose her.
Summer, but well, I don't know about that one.
But some men really like hefty girls. I don't think it's settling. Some men like big girls.
No. The thing is, most black, and I don't care what kind of black he is, black American, black Jamaican, Haitian, most Negroes overall love a woman that is thick, right? But however, this is the problem. We age, fatness come right behind it. The more we get older, the fatter we're gonna get, right?
Yes.
Every single thick girl that I know from my high school days, all of them are fat right now. All of them. Like it's rare when you see a woman that was taking her 20s, taking her 30s. You better believe in her 40s, she's gonna balloon. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I believe. What my man is saying, that the man is taking whatever because we tend to like quote unquote thick woman, bro. You see what I'm saying? And again, I'm not talking about a man and a woman being together and she had 3 kids for this guy and now she got big. I'm not talking about her. She's good. I'm talking about the guy in the market actually getting with these big girls already, man.
So what does that say for them? Don't they? That means that they're attracted to that or they want it. If they're going after a young lady that's already big and not, outside of you're married to her, she has some kids, she gained some weight and all that other stuff. But if they're purposely going after the young lady that is bigger than average, isn't that their preference? Or somebody said in the comments is all we have to choose from. So it's like, don't make the choice then.
That's a damn lie.
It's not Summer. You know why? Because as soon as I have never seen a big girl getting out of the Bentley. Never seen that one. And
This nigga just has a bias towards big girls. That's all that shit.
Yeah, don't like big girls.
You got a bias towards big girls. That's all that shit.
Oh my kids! I have been in 9 different countries. I have been literally I have been in 44 states in America. I have never seen a big ones getting out of the Bentley over Rolls Royce. Now, y'all go ahead and tell me that I'm lying. Y'all go ahead and tell me y'all seen that before.
Okay.
My point is, as soon as the nigga gets some money, his women get smaller. I'm sorry, that's just what it is.
It's not that he just
because
he gets some money.
I don't agree with you, Blanco, but you got me on that one.
According to what he was just saying, it's also according to black men that black men will say that other black men get the bottom of the fucking barrel. That's the realization of it. I've heard you, Paco, and I've heard Mont and plenty other men say, these niggas, they only get these bitches right here. Mont was just saying, I need to see these motherfuckers' babies' mamas. So this is according to black men. This is according to black men.
Yep.
Wow.
That goes right. Okay, clarity. That goes back to what I was saying.
Why can't we speak on what we see?
No, I'm just making an observation, bro. That's all. I'm just making an observation. It's according from what he said. That's according to black men, because black men don't even think black men even get women as of quality.
Damn.
That looks good.
And we're referring to our own, right?
Yeah.
We're saying this. And in some instances, if we go out of our own, right?
Yeah. Oh, we can't win from losing.
Wow.
If we had a black women, we get in the bottom of the barrel. If we go outside of our our region, then they telling us we
thank God I ain't
cooning and all this crazy ass shit. And
thank God I ain't
you can't win. You can't fucking win. It don't matter.
Wow.
And then when we do get a cutie, guess what? She's unmanageable. It's like, damn, we can't win for shit then. I've heard plenty of men say, niggas can't be fucking with no 10s and no 9s.
Well, that's cap. I don't know what you talking about, JT.
No, I've heard dudes. I've heard dudes say that.
A lot of them.
Because they got bad attitudes. That's what they say.
I disagree with that, JT.
Pretty girl privilege. Niggas ain't saying that shit.
No.
They get on my damn nerves.
But JT, I disagree with that. I know saying, JT, I'm not saying that
you gotta vet those ones though.
I'm not the one saying it. I'm. This is my
observation. He reporting what he sees.
I'm not arguing that, Carl.
Can be true. It makes sense, right? Like the woman with the most leverage probably did not have. Like she's living life on easy mode, right? She's living life on easy mode because you got all of that beauty leverage because men like beauty so much.
But when you hear them saying it, when you hear the women saying it, they ain't living life on easy mode.
You treat a 10 like a 5, man.
No, when you hear these women complaining about men are intimidated by them because of their looks, they're intimidated by them because of all of this crazy ass shit, man. This shit sounds crazy to me.
Hey, JT,
I said, oh God.
And JT, it's a nigga somewhere treating her like she ain't nothing.
Nigga out there treating her like she ain't shit.
Putting that thumb on her forehead right now.
That's
what I'm saying is that. What I'm saying is that's why I was with P. Smurf when he said just go back 30 seconds. Go back 30 seconds and hear what he was actually saying. At the end of the day, when you're talking about, because what he's talking about is the dating pool.
Yep.
Black men getting the bottom, we going through the garbage can just to pick out something.
We the garbage man picking up the garbage. That's what he said.
Average cash.
I don't know about the pretty girl having all this attitude, man. And maybe I'm talking from
these days. It ain't just the pretty girls.
They all got attitudes. The same ones. I mean, they all got the same attitudes.
Get on my damn nerves.
Let me say this because I'm
gonna
say this right
because that's because you gotta wear extra insoles just to look him in the eyes. That's why.
Blanco, me and you both been on panels where we had less than average girls talking about some pretty girl privilege. It wasn't even average. The thing is, and they was talking about, they was complaining about pretty girl privilege. And we like, wait, what are you arguing about? Me and you both been on panels of that.
Harwin, you like bad chicks, like attract, like good looking, like the bad Jones? Because you're the woman you supposed to be with, like got waist beads on, and she got put her feet in the dirt, and she like to walk outside. And she like to do that shit called grounding and all that. Boy, look at his painting on the back of the wall.
So because I got a paint a King Tut in the back, I need a Erykah Badu. I need a sorceress. I need a sorceress, nigga.
You can't think I need a sorceress, my nigga.
Nah.
Well, then nigga ain't worth 2 cents, boy.
Yeah, shit.
I mean, overload a baddie with all that information. You can't give her that. You gonna be talking about etymology and all that type of shit. She don't want that.
Also, baddies don't like intelligence.
Oh, not that type.
Yeah.
Me being raised in the East Coast, no,
That's
in
wild.
Brooklyn, bro, give me a different
I'm gonna send you
perspective,
some more
right?
pictures, man.
Like me being raised in Brooklyn, bro, give
got
me a
me
different
fucked up.
perspective, right? Like I've always seen plenty of good-looking women walking left and right. You see what I'm saying? The same thing in Philly, the same thing in Jersey. You know what I mean? So
Wait, but, hey,
what I seen, right?
Hey,
What I
Mr.
seen, bro, they're not that complicated to talk to. You probably wasn't the one that they want to talk to type shit, right? So of course they ain't gonna fucking give you. They're gonna give you attitude. They don't like you. That's natural.
Hey, Harwin.
Yeah.
I apologize, Blanco, but Mr. Fantastic can't get up here, so I'm gonna give him a free super chat. He said you want a woman that don't wear deodorant.
Hey. She got to be in line with her chakras.
I'm just saying, when he lied, y'all let us know.
Arwen, let me know if I'm lying, right? Just keep it buck if I'm lying.
That nigga.
All right. When you do have a woman, right, and you want to have a child, right? Are y'all going to do a at home birth? Tell me if I'm lying, Harwin.
Hell yeah, and a little kiddie pool. Hey man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. If you want, Trey, probably drop the link for.
I highly doubt it.
If you want to come up, bro, but I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. Most definitely.
All right. Good night.
It's been real, people. I will see y'all later on, man. Much love. Y'all take it easy, bro.
Go get your nap, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna try to finish the stream. We ain't gonna be on her all night tonight.
Heard that shit, then.
I said we're not gonna be on her all night.
I mean, JT, man, you know he took that honey pat, man. That shit kicking in. He gotta go lay something down.
What said 100 pack? Fantastic. What to do, my boy?
My man.
All right, let's see what else this dude talking about. Let's see what else they talking about, y'all, real quick.
I understand where that perception can come from. There's been cultural reinforcement, you know, the she's thick or that ass though, you know what I'm saying? And even some data that I've shared here, it suggests different comfort levels around weight in the Black community. Black women feel more comfortable being overweight, and Black men tend to want their women to have a little bit more weight on them. So I'm not ignoring that context, but the problem is when that gets stretched into the idea that men who operate with structure, discipline, and awareness would prefer women who lack those same traits. And that's where it stops being accurate. Because if you actually understand the mindset of red pill men who understand the positives of red pill, is that one of the core principles is discipline, especially when it comes to fitness, your habits, and long-term lifestyle. So the idea that those men would prefer women who are out of shape, undisciplined, or full of excuses, that's a misread on her part. And again, my job is not to convince Ashley otherwise. It just is what it is. And I always, and on my page, I always tell men this: if being with an in-shape woman matters to you, then you need to deal with women who are already in shape. And more importantly, women who have adopted that lifestyle, because there's a difference between a woman who looks good right now and a woman who has the habits to maintain that long term. So a woman might look good in her early years without ever working out. But when life happens, kids, age, injuries, if she hasn't built those habits, it's going to show. Okay. And that's not judgment. That's just pattern recognition, risk assessment. Now, in that same conversation, there were also examples of, there was an example of another woman making excuses, kids, accidents, timing, life circumstances, and that's another pattern.
Can we see you at the toe?
Sure, I'm cooking.
I'm cooking.
Okay, Jackie. You know what I'm gonna say, Jackie. What is the first thing I'm gonna say?
Get out these sweats.
Get out the sweats, and are we working on our weight?
Oh, yeah. I've already lost 40 pounds. I've lost 40. So I started working out in January, and yeah, I lost 40 pounds.
Congrats. And what's your ultimate goal? How much do you want to lose altogether?
Truthfully, altogether, I would like to lose about a cool, 100, and I don't know. Until I look at myself and I feel like it's cool, yes.
There's always a reason, always a delay, especially when it comes to fitness. And at the same time, they're signaling. The other woman said, I'm married, I'm a stay-at-home mom. And you guys didn't see that video, but I'll clip it in here.
No, I don't. So realistically, I've been a housewife for the last 4.5 years. I used to be a nail salon owner. Mm-hmm. And most of my clothes now are just kind of like leggings, t-shirts. And I just so happened to run across your live, I think yesterday or the day before. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna ask her.
Which is essentially saying, I already secured the outcome. Now I'm trying to fix the rest.
So, I mean, it's interesting to me. And I mean, I don't know how other people feel about it. But if you're a stay-at-home mom, you can't get dressed. Why is her whole wardrobe leggings, sweatpants? You don't want to look good when your man come home, your husband or whatever?
Nope.
Take clarity. Most of these women don't bring nothing to the table.
Not even that type of substance, Lady Carity. Not even that type
of lot of these women are glorified babysitters.
Oh my God.
They are a good time for you to have a good time.
I'm not lying.
I have no comments.
Exactly. Now let's talk.
No, I think you do the lane stuff.
You go on your panel. You go on your panel, congregate with the little females that you know. Y'all have everything to say. But when y'all on the panel with some real niggas, y'all shut up.
I think she might have got complacent,
I know May got complacent. Come on.
Did. She got complacent. She's been in marriage for 4.5 years. Go ahead.
No, I apologize. You go ahead. Because Trey asked you a good question. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So I think she got complacent. She's been in marriage for 4.5 years, and she abandoned herself, basically. And she worried about everybody else except for herself. And now go ahead.
I was gonna say, be honest. I've always liked to dress quote unquote masculine adjacent, like a tomboy. I like Chucks and Jordans and sweats, and that's me. But my husband likes me to, when I'm around the house. So I told him, I said, listen, you set out the outfit, I put it on. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to go towards the frilly stuff. I like to wear, a wife beater in some of his basketball shorts most of the time. That's how I feel comfortable. But but because he, I said, whenever you want me to put it on, you said so he sets out my outfits after I get out the tub, and I just put it on. What do you want to see?
Yeah, I think she just got complacent and she abandoned herself, and that's why it's always good to have your own life and be outside the house, because you have to dress up. Your friends see you. You're engaging with life. But if she's always in the house, cooped up, cooking, and she's just thinking about the home,
it's always an excuse.
It's really easily. I'm just saying, it's easily.
She could have just been like that from jump, and he married that girl like that.
Yeah, it's easy for you to get complacent, and it's not really a priority anymore.
It sounds like an excuse because she don't need to go outside of the house just to get dressed. She can't.
Yeah.
Come out the bath, shower, put on something cute, some heels, and cook dinner and that.
Nobody's doing that. I'm not even thinking about that. That's probably something you do once in a blue.
Your creator, can I ask you something? Creative, why do you think it's always an excuse? It's like y'all like Kate's pretty much, yo. It's always an excuse. Okay.
I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic on an everyday. Somebody's working. I'm talking about a wife that's taking care of the home.
If you lazy, just say that.
I'm not lazy. It's not
How
even
hard is
about
to take
being
care of the
lazy.
home?
Yeah.
How hard can it be to take care of the home?
I'm just saying that she needs to have her own life. And not like that. Not like that. Y'all over here looking at me. Not like that.
Yeah, but is she working or is she a housewife?
Yeah, she needs to be engaged.
But created. I thought y'all
She's
was
a housewife.
motivated. I thought y'all was motivational. What
Housewife,
happened to that?
fantastic.
You know how many housewives get overweight? They get big. They don't take care of
Yeah,
themselves.
you don't have no excuse though. That's the thing. You don't have. Yeah, you don't.
That's what I'm saying. If she had
themselves,
they don't care.
Creative is literally agreeing
They are
with
so
you guys.
motivational that they can't even
And
motivate
this
themselves.
is why. This is why you
And
never
this, and
ever.
this is why I'm saying that. That's why she needs to have her own life outside the house, where she can go to a book club, where she can go shopping with her girls, where she can
So
go.
you think she?
That
So
way
you think
she
she
can
gonna work
dress
a job?
up.
So listen what you're saying, creative.
Uh-huh.
So she don't got a job to work and she not going to the gym. So you think her working a job is going to help her go to the gym?
No, it's gonna help her to dress up because she's around people, and people gonna be like, "Oh, you look good. Oh, you look nice."
Validation.
It was about the dress. It's about the
She need
dress.
outside motivation.
What about
It's
for
not
her
even
husband?
about the validation. It's the fact that she has to engage with other people, so she's gonna be concerned about how she looks to the outside world.
But why would she not be concerned for her husband? That's
Because
providing.
her husband sees her every day. Like it's like, oh, he already
This is
seen
crazy,
me.
bro. This is
Like,
why
You mean like the people that are at her job who she has a job?
listen, yeah, I'm being honest and I'm giving y'all a take, and y'all don't.
Well, no, I mean, no. We glad we appreciate your take, but like, so I guess you're being honest, but I don't think you understand how this translates to a man, right?
Mhm.
So what we're hearing is, bitch, he paying all the bills, he working a job, he's providing enough for you to where you don't have to work, and the only thing you got to do is take care of the house and dress up every now and again and be presentable.
Now, no,
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic, you make that sound like it's like that, but when you taking care of 2 or 3 kids,
that's
and then
bull crap.
and you gotta do this whole household thing, sometimes you do get complacent. You just
Yeah, but that only lasts for maybe before the kids are school age. Once
4
the kids
years.
start going to school, now you got 8 hours to yourself to do nothing.
Thank you.
That's why I'm saying if she's outside the home and she has her own life, she won't be like,
So she being in the house, she don't got her own
Yeah,
life?
you
I
think,
don't
yeah,
know.
that's what I'm saying. Creative. You think
That's
just because
so
she's a
much
housewife that she
confusion.
spends her whole day in the house? I'm pretty sure she's able to go out and do whatever she wants to do.
some of them
Obviously,
they
she's just
don't.
not doing the gym.
Some of them they don't. That's why they get big.
Wait. So
making
women that have jobs that require their time have lives, but women that have nothing but freedom and autonomy over their time don't have their own lives. So left is
Well,
right,
if-
front is back, and you
No,
drive a car
no,
with
Big
the back
Aaron,
wheel.
I want you to go take a look at these wives who got these kids who are staying home. A lot of them are big also. They don't be like thinking about working out and doing all of that. They got like a whole structure that they got to do and they follow.
Sure, I
So a
believe in
lot of them
laziness,
put
but
on
you said-
weight. I'm just being honest. A lot of them put on weight. They just neglect themselves.
Yeah, I understand neglect and laziness, but you said they don't have their own lives.
I'm saying is if I'm going outside and I gotta go out with my girls and we going out on the weekend, my friend would be like, "Yo, you gaining a little bit weight. You need to work out or something like that." You have your friends to hold you accountable.
Okay, I want to interject
Mhm.
there. Wait, let me interject there because a lot of times women lie to other women all the time. They do not tell you look a mess. They do not tell you gain weight. They say, "Girl, you
At all.
fine. You better."
Okay, Kevin. We talk about people who got good
Girl,
friends.
you thick, girl. You getting thick.
Do you believe what you're saying?
Hey, fantastic! They're gonna
I
gas
do
her up.
because I see it all the time.
Are we combating that what she's saying is not the truth, or are we saying that we don't like that it is the truth?
No, we're saying that her honesty is right and exact, and we believe that that's how women actually think. What we're saying is it's ridiculous, though. So we're not combating that what she's saying isn't true. What we're saying is she's actually giving a fair assessment, and I think how a lot of women look at it, but it's a lack of accountability and excuses.
Yep.
If you got a day, if you literally don't have a job and your only job is to take care of the house, even with kids, let's say she got a toddler, and then like the other kid or whatever is school age, right? Bro, that shit is not that hard, bro. I've done it. I've taken care of 3 kids all under 5 at one time.
Same.
It's not that hard at all, right?
Is that shit complicated, Mont? Is it that hard, Mont? Is it hard as women make it out to be?
Fantastic.
Well,
Is it hard?
We different.
Easy as hell.
That's
different.
what I'm saying.
We different because like men, we don't focus on how bad it is. We just do it. So we don't even we just do it.
Monster, that's what I'm saying.
How
That's
old
what I'm
were your
saying though.
kids, bro?
Who's that?
Fantastic. How old were your kids when you're taking care of them by yourself, pretty much?
It was the twins were 3 and their older sister was like 4 going on 5 or 5.
Wait,
How hard or how easy was it?
It was easy as fuck.
Yes,
And they used to get up. And I remember like 4 years ago when I started jumping on YouTube panels, I say the same thing, bro. With my 2 babies, bro, they used to say, and that I'm lying. I'm like, all right, you got it. It's easy, fam. All kids need structure.
It's easy.
It's
Yeah, that's
structure,
literally what it is. Hey, when you're in the house, do this, don't do that. Don't fucking kill yourself. Clean up, whatever. And like I said, these are toddlers. That's the most difficult time to deal with kids and toddlers because you got to actually do stuff for them. You know what I'm saying? They can't feed themselves. They can't watch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, once
they
they get self-sufficient, it's autopilot from them.
That's what I'm saying. Once you get to the point of where you can motherfucking, you can wash your own hands and you know how to fucking use the bathroom for the most part. You know what I mean?
They just argue with each other when they older. That's the only thing.
I'm a steer it a little bit, and we're gonna go back to it. So for the men on the panel that raised their children and really had that impact, did your children or did you see a difference between you potty training and teaching them versus the mother teaching them and potty training them? Did things come quicker when you did it versus the mother?
Oh yeah.
The man voice will do the work, bro. All you have to, for the most part, you gotta be on some hey, and they go straight up like
hey, real hey, block that. Hey, what y'all doing back there? Y'all too quiet. What's going on?
Fantastic. Half of the time, like I be talking shit on the internet, they be in their room, right? If I'm hearing something crazy, I just go on mute, be like, hey!
Exactly.
I go over there. They playing sleep.
Tighten up.
Bro,
but that's the thing, though.
It's all about structure. And listen, the thing is that women, you're trying to be your kids' friends. That's the problem. Y'all want to negotiate with these little niggas. Hey man, you do this, I'm gonna give you this Snicker bar. Man, you don't eat this shit right now. I'm gonna see you later. How about that?
Hey, you will sit here till you eat it. Exactly, Blanco, and that's the difference between dads and moms, bro. It's like I said, that discipline, bro, and like not you know what I'm saying. People don't understand, bro. Humans are animals, right? Humans are animals. You have to train fucking young people just the same way you train young animals, dog. Not on no crazy shit or whatever. You don't feed them out of a bowl or a trough, but it's just correction. Correction is very, very important, and that's why they tell you. Train a child up in the way they should go, and they won't depart from it. You have to get in there early, but it's way too early. Where the mom is like, we all seen this. Your kid running through the house and they motherfucking knock their motherfucking head off, even to the point they got a lump or some shit. What the first thing they do? They look at you, you look at them. They look at you, you look at them. Long as you don't say nothing, they good. They mama. Oh my God. Now everybody crying, everybody hollering.
Fantastic. My son just got oil before bed, he just got oil in his eye, right? Because I was putting oil in my scalp. I'm like, who the fuck told you to put oil in your scalp? Right? Like he got oil, he come downstairs crying. I'm like, yo, I can't hear you. Like, say what's in your eye? He like, oh, I got a substance in my eye. I'm like, no, tell me clearly what is in your eye so I can help you. Like, and I'm just like, I'm trying to get him to, I'm teaching him to like, yo, communicate clearly because you're wasting time. Be efficient, right? So yeah.
Yeah, man.
One thing that I learned, bro, early on, right? When my oldest was born, when they born, you got to take them to the doctor at the 3-month mark, the 6-month mark, 9 and 12-month mark, right? The mother of my kid, she took with the first time, the second 2 times, right? You know why? And then I was like, yo, let me take over, man. Because you know what she used to do? She used to FaceTime me with my daughter, right? Because they have to do they have to give them the injections and all that bullshit, right? She used to sit down and cry with her. When I annoyed the shit out of me. Like, oh my God, oh my God, he pulling her too hard. I'm like, yo, that's the doctor, man. He ain't pulling too hard. You know what? I'm gonna start taking the goddamn kids to the doctor myself. Guess what, bro? When I start taking it myself, she tough it up. She was like, you ain't gonna cry, no? She used to be like, no. Bro, it's all a structure. The thing is that falling kids, they are smart, yo. If they can get away with it, they're gonna make you do whatever they want you to do.
Yeah.
It's not that easy with the daddy, yo. However, the reason why I think kids listen to us more is because I think men had the tendency to play with their kids more. I'm a big kid when I'm with my kids. I'm on the floor. I'm in the grass. I'm bro. I'm throwing water at them. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that women don't do it. They don't do as much as we do.
Yeah, women don't rough house.
I
Women don't do a lot of physical play like you say, like dads do, right? Even with the girls. Of course, you don't treat the girls like you treat the boys. But yeah, that part of it, and then that's a big part too, Blanco, of the connection. So when you're actually, interacting with your kids a lot more physically, and they know your dad, or you're the parent, but that is a really big bonding aspect of it too, right? So yeah, man, but that's just crazy to me how women always make fucking like, oh my God, I gotta do this and I gotta do that, and okay, motherfucker, do your job.
That's so interesting. I'm thinking about that. And I'm like, yo, I think men, we might play with our kids more. Like,
hell yeah.
Every time I walk by my kid, I'm like, I'm trying to tickle the underarm. Like, come on, I'm just consistently, fucking with him.
Yeah, interaction.
Trey said he was a teacher, so I'm pretty sure those kids listened to him before they listened to 5 teachers that were women. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't even have to be there. I'm pretty sure of that, bro.
That's a
it's
fact.
different. It's just like their emotion touched with their logic, and they just be all over the place, bro. That's why they always is something wrong with them for the most part. They either healing. My mental health is no mental health thing. Oh, I got PTSD. I got postpartum. They got all kind of shit all going on 24/7.
Yeah.
All right, real quick. Dang, I wish JT was here. JT, What We Know podcast. I live in Atlanta, ATL now, but I'm your homeboy from the D. I subscribed to your channel a few days ago. Salute. What up, though? And then we got one more from Prince Charles. Shout out to Prince Charles King. Trey, I feel your energy. After a 9-year relationship, I was able to buy more properties and quit my job. Facts. Leveled up after the marriage. Right.
Do y'all think that well, I guess one thing I will say is I understand that women, I think that women oh, somebody talking?
Somebody got the YouTube on.
Oh, I do think that women do need to be, I'm not gonna say they need to be more resilient, but they just talk about it, like they complain about the shit, whatever. But I do think that women still are valuable when it comes to raising kids, even if they do it a different way. I do think they play a huge part, even if it's not.
You need the balance, man. You need the balance. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
After you whoop them, the mother nurtured them. That's the balance right there. The yin
Oh
and the
my
yang.
gosh.
I'm sorry, that's just how it is. I mean, I don't know how y'all grew up, but I remember when your dad put that whoop on you, boy. Your mama was the one. Like, it's okay, baby. It's okay. Just, you know what I mean? That's the balance.
And I was gonna say, women are resilient. There's a lot of women who are raising kids by themselves.
Yeah, but y'all complain about it
by choice.
But this is my thing. Do y'all find yourselves having to whoop your kids?
Yes, if you're the only one that's there, you gotta be the disciplinary.
I don't.
I'm talking to the men. Yeah, do y'all find yourself?
I don't. No, I don't. My son don't even play with me.
I don't. I probably can count on one hand like how many times if I ever put my hand on my kids.
I can too. One hand, literally.
Well, I only did it like a couple of times. That was it.
I think a little healthy whooping doesn't hurt, man. Once in a blue moon.
One
I'm
is
sorry.
necessary, but I
ain't never beat my daughter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's. I hope I never really have to do it, but I think as long like they respect you, so you know for the most part you're never gonna have to do that.
The way I
No,
do
you
it,
don't. I
man,
don't
is
think so.
the accumulation of fouls, right? Like once they did something wrong 3 times. I'm sorry, man. You got to take this little ass whooping, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm
That's it. But not just every time they do something wrong. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's just like every
No,
bullshit that they got wrong 3 times.
I
Go
was
ahead,
gonna
mama.
piggyback my bag, Blanco. To answer your question, for me, I have spanked them, and I've learned to understand that portion of discipline. Right? It's the warning. I give them a warning. I explain why I am giving them the warning and what are the consequences after that. So for me to have daughters, I have had to discipline them less than 5 times.
He out for the count.
That wave function collapsed, didn't it?
So I've had to discipline them less than 5 times, which is a pleasure as a father, because I think it hurt me more than it probably hurt them having girls. But I knew that it was going to be needed, and it's something that has always stuck with them, and they appreciate it even to this day. Strangely as that may seem, they look at it now that they look at their counterparts, look where they're at in life, and the things the lessons that were learned from that. So I did want to ask, even though I think everybody answered, maybe not Big Aaron, do men think they nurture more than women when it comes to their children? And Aaron, I don't think you answered, so I'd like to hear your opinion.
I believe so. I mean, the definition of nurture is what training, upbringing. Yeah, I believe men nurture more. Yeah. I think women are more coddling. That's not nurturing, though. They may be more comforting, but men nurture in the sense that they make sense of the world around you. They prepare you for it rather than heal you from its injuries. Right? Comforting and nurturing are different. So yeah, I would say men nurture, women comfort.
What about you, Blanco?
I think men are great nurturer, but I think the woman got that department for themselves, bro. I mean, because until this day, when I go see my mom, bro, she come into the room to pick up my clothes and watch it, man. You know what I mean? She bring me breakfast in bed. The same thing with my auntie. You see what I'm saying? So, like, they like to coddle people. You know what I mean? When I come see that, they always asking me, "What you want to eat? You want me to make you what you like to do? What you like to eat?" My dad ain't coming in the room, man, picking up my clothes to watch it, man. My dad ain't coming in the room to take my clothes to the cleaners. You know what I mean? My mom and my auntie do it. So yes, they are more lovely when it comes to that, yo. And that's why when you measure women, you kind of like measuring close to what your mama did for you. You see what I'm saying? If they can do some of those same things, that will be perfect.
I think when it comes to nurturing, a lot of people misuse the definition, but Big Aaron actually, said it. I think men are more nurturing because nurturing just has to do with teaching and like building up. And I think we typically think because a woman is more softer, that means nurturing because she, coddles more and stuff like that. But that's not nurturing. So I think modern day, I think men are a bit more nurturing than women.
I think women are nurturing.
Sounds like nourishing, which is what women do. They feed.
No, I think women are nurturing and nourishing both.
I'm gonna look at the definition for you.
because she will speak life into your kids. She will help them with the homework. She'll take them to the playground.
Man, I do all of that by myself. What are you talking about?
Okay, that's good for you, Trey, the truth teller. But some of us, a lot of women take care of their kids alone, and a lot of women
National
have
Honor
the kids.
High level athlete,
Time.
high level athlete, National Honor Society. Everything.
Okay, women do it too. My son
Oh,
got
stop.
3 days. So what are you saying? Like,
Well, what we're saying is that we're answering the question, which was who do we think is more nurturing? We're not saying that when we say make these comparative analyses, it's not to say that there's an absolute absence in one case, right?
Mhm.
We're not saying that women are not nurturing at all. We absolutely have the capacity to be nurturing,
I say women are more nurturing and nourishing.
more nurturing than men.
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't your original argument.
Yes.
What's your thought, Kate Clarity and Summers?
Honestly, I don't really know. I think for me, just by observation, it's been like on a case by case basis, because in some situations I definitely see the father, having more patience and teaching and caring for their child. But then there are some instances where it's definitely the woman. So as a whole, I wouldn't go one way or the other. I think it's just case by case basis.
Yeah, I agree, case by case for sure. All right, let's try to finish this video, y'all. Got 9 minutes.
So when you combine that with you'll be perfect for a blue or black American, blue collar, red pill leaning men, what that really sounds like is you don't necessarily have to improve. You could just go where the standards are lower, which is essentially what Ashley was saying. You can just go to black men and they will accept you just the way you are. And that's the issue. Because now she's not just giving advice, she's assigning a lower standard to a specific group of men, black men. And let me be clear. I already told you guys, this is not me trying to educate or correct Ashley Dalton or anyone or woman who thinks like her. Because I already understand that level up spaces and red pill spaces are fundamentally opposed in how they view dating dynamics. So anything I say here, it probably won't be accepted to her crew, but that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's not the goal. The goal is to show how narratives like this get created and pushed to frame one group in a certain way. On my platform, I teach men to recognize patterns. I teach men how to identify women who operate with a heavy focus on extracting resources, lifestyle, or leverage. I don't sugarcoat that shit at all, okay? I don't fabricate it. I point to behavior because at the end of the day, it's very simple. Who controls your wallet? How many times have I said that? Who controls your wallet? You do. And if you find yourself consistently being asked directly or indirectly to provide money, provide lifestyle, or invest heavily early on without real reciprocity, that's your signal, okay? Now, reciprocation doesn't always mean money. It can be time, consistency, support, cooperation, alignment, but whatever it is, it has to be there and it has to be consistent. Otherwise, men, you are not building. You're just funding her experience. Make sense? And just like it's easy to identify these patterns, it's also important to understand that a man who actually understands these dynamics is not loud about it. Because again, society and black women, they have this figure in their head of what a red pill man looks like. Like he's walking around with a name tag that says red pill, and you're out there spewing talking points and what do you bring to the table type foolery. They always go to the most salacious podcasters. Let's just say that much, okay? But real red pill man, he won't announce it. He's not performing. He just observes, recognizes behavior, and makes decisions accordingly, okay? And I think the black
Can
community
you pause it real quick, Trey?
that the black men who truly understand these principles.
Okay, so y'all have been, most of y'all, I believe, have been on numerous panels. Would you say the men in this space is a good representation of what red pill is supposed to mean? Or
No.
wait, who said that?
My
Hold on. I have a question for Mont. Mont, do you agree with the red pill space? Do you abide by it?
do I abide by it?
Yeah. Is it something that you stand up for? That you'd be like, yeah, I'm a red pillar. I agree with them.
Well, if I'm being honest, based definitionally.
Wait, did you just disregard my question?
Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. Let me go first, Clarity. What are you saying? Oh, you asked
or from the panels, you know, y'all have been on, would you say the men in this space is a great representation of what red pill is supposed to be?
No,
Or-
I think red pill as a definition is completely different from the red pill community. I think red pill just means raw truth, whether you like it or not. This is how it is. The red pill community are just like anybody else. When they started it, they pretty much got used to the ideas and the information that they liked, and anything that counters that, even if it's the new true data and stuff like that, they reject it. It's comfort wherever they at where they like, and they just believe what they want to believe. So yeah, I think it's I don't think they real red pill. I think I'm red pill for real. Like I just be trying to tell the truth. I don't care about what.
So you're a red pill?
I'm real red pill, but they not.
Big Aaron?
Wow.
I don't know, man. That whole arena has become. Who knows, man? I don't fucking know. It's beyond the scope of my reason. So.
Anybody else?
No, Big Aaron, he not emotional. He not emotionally tied to any of this shit. Like
none of it.
That's what's up. Big ups to you. What about you,
me.
Trey? Are you a red pillar?
Why'd you ask me that dumb question?
Just asking.
Well, wouldn't he have to be if
When he
he's
want to be.
color?
Mutt is a liar. Karen is lying.
I asked the question. How is that lying? People
You
use
know I'm not red pill.
Oh, okay. That's it. That's all I
well,
wanted to know.
I mean, from what they say red pill is, I thought you would be since you're the truth teller. Maybe I misunderstood. This was all new to me before like December, so I don't know.
I'm surprised Martin is red pill, but okay.
Yo, so when I say red pill, I mean I'm the opposite of all the niggas who say they red pill because they not really red pill.
But the thing, if you sit down and listen, bro, I've been talking like this since I was like 20, nigga. You know what I mean? I didn't need the internet to tell me about realities of women and all this shit. I think, like, I remember jumping on Fantastic panel and telling like, yo, this whole repeal shit is pretty much is good advice pretty much for like somebody that is like a teenager. That's pretty much what it is. Or when you early on in life, if you really think about it. The whole repeal is about based like on reality. I think that I don't know like the rules and regulation, but that's what I take. Like it's the reality of life, the nature of women, blah blah blah. Right? I'm like, yo, if you start that kind of advice is actually more fitted for the youngins. That's what I think. For a guy that is like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, he's getting started with his life. For a grown man, I don't know, man. And the reason why I don't think that would work with most grown men, like 30 plus, is because most people don't change once they reach certain age. Most people don't change. That's just how it is. So just because you watch a couple of live streams about women do this, women do that, bro, Good luck, my nigga. I don't know you won't be able to change. I don't think so.
Blanco,
It's entertaining.
do you agree with this statement? Most people don't know who they are; they just know who they want to be.
Most people know who they are at a certain age, like 25-ish, 27.
I think most people know who they want to be, right? So the person who they actually are, they have no idea who it is, but they think that they this red pill nigga who don't take shit from no woman and all this other type of stuff, right? That's who they want to be, and that's who they think they are. But in reality, that's not your reality, and that's not how you respond to women.
I don't think that's the case. I think they know who they are. They pretend not to be who they are. Like you know who you are. You just might come on the internet to front because that's your outlet to be who you want to be.
Maybe.
And maybe I'm getting the whole red pill thing wrong, bro, because for the whole time that I've been on the internet, I had never even bothered to know the ins and outs for what is a red pill really means. Oh, blue pill, none of these pills, bro. I just don't care for it like that. To even look for like what it means, what are the pros and cons and all that bullshit. So maybe I'm the one who getting it wrong. But from listening to Fantastic, that's my nigga right there. He into the whole red pill thing, right? And Angry Man, that's what I get from it.
Red pill. He not like the other, like Fantastic actually gives like details.
Pretty level.
Yeah, he's level-headed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So me coming into this space and not knowing anything, actually coming into this space by accident and not knowing anything about red pill, like my introduction to it was like, I think these men hate women. Like that was like, it was like, I felt like I was coming to like a woman bashing session. And it was just like, whoa, like this is what y'all go through or experience? Cause like I couldn't really relate.
Why do you get that? Why do you get that?
I don't think they.
Why do you
think they? I apologize, Blanco. I'm be real. I don't think
I can see you,
women. I think it's the problem that it's the communication with women, right? It goes back to when we talk about these numbers and the average. You have so many fluffed up thinking individuals not realizing that they want to desire these men on this panel, but at the end of the day, these men on these panels ain't even checking for them, right? So now they reflect that towards the ones that really want them, and that confuses and it angers that group of guys, because it's like, listen, we're here, we want you, but you keep refusing us to go with those guys and they don't even want you, right? So what that does then, especially for guys in their pursuit, it plays with their security, right? Their insecurities. Now, guess what? They gotta lash out too with all this testosterone, and they're gonna take it out, or they're gonna reflect back towards the individuals that they really want the attention of. And it goes back to like a kid. A kid wants your attention, so they'll go as far as crying. But in other words, what do you really want? I really want your attention, and they can't express that because they don't express everything else. And I'm landing, they're getting denied.
I want to know, on K Clarity, how do you land it there? Like these guys hate women, like that's so far to the left. It's not even close, yo. Because, and the reason I'm asking you is because usually when guys get together, right, in real life, we're gonna sit down and talk about a particular topic for an hour or two, especially if it is a sport. Most guys in real life, they don't sit down and talk about women. Most conversation about women be like, hey man, how's the girl? How's your wife? How, you know what I mean? How's your girlfriend? Oh, she's doing all right. We're gonna talk about some shit that we got a common ground, right? And we're gonna discuss that topic until he's a winner or he's a loser. But when you say like this, you think these guys hate women. What make you think that? How you get that?
So when I came into this space, it wasn't the conversation how you just made it sound like, how's the wife? No, it was none of that. It was like, it was more so like, all of these women are going to use you for your money. Don't give them anything. Like it was like it was something totally new for me. Like I've never heard people talk like this. So yeah, that was I would
No,
gather.
when I say
Hey,
okay, when
Clarity,
I say like
did you
when I
hear?
say like how's the white like let's say me and this nigga Monk are friends in real
No,
life,
I'm
right?
saying because it was panels, not like this calm or anything like
No, that's
this.
what I'm saying. Like me and this nigga Monk are friends in real life, right? And then we hanging out, like, hey, man, how's your girl? How's your kids? That's as far as it's gonna go. Me talking about his situation over there. We men tend to stay away from our situation, from our main girlfriend, wife,
Yeah,
whatever she is. You
yeah,
see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now, I'm pretty
Yeah, they
sure
weren't
this
talking
nigga.
about their personal situations. They was just talking about how women, I guess, act, or they would find like the worst to me. They would find like the worst examples of women clips on the internet and then play them to discuss. And it was like,
But that doesn't mean they hate women, though.
where did you find these clips? Like, is this what's in your
But
algorithm?
that doesn't equate that they hate women. How you got there?
Because there was never any positive, like, okay, so you can talk, I feel like you can talk negative, like you can go to the negative aspects of a gender, but like if there's never any positivity, like you can't say one positive thing, you probably just don't like that group, that gender, that whatever it is. Like you're traumatized and you don't.
You
That's
gotta
not
understand, okay, you gotta understand that this is a business too, right? This is a business, and what bring clips and views and super chats and all of that shit? The fuckery, baby. Okay, all right. You know how I make money? Reacting to Young Thug trial, Tory Lanez trial. You see what I'm saying? The fuckery brings the view. Also, the quote unquote good women, for the most part, she's not going to be on the internet. I'm sorry. If a nigga got a good wifey at home, the last thing he needs his wife is be on the goddamn panel popping shit. All right? Think about it. Most of the guys that are married on these panels or got a girlfriend, you don't see their wife. Don't you think? Don't you find? You see the pattern?
She in bed at 9.
You see the pattern, right? Most girls that jump on these panels, they want the fuckery. Let's be honest. Most of them. Y'all want to engage. That's what it is. And the quote unquote good, the good women, for the most part, she's gonna be a little bit boring, which is a good thing. Right? Most successful relationships are boring anyway. If you look at all the good relationships, they're boring. But that's how it's supposed to be, for the most part.
I agree with K Clarity though. Still, I think a lot of the guys is they want to just vent. That's all. Like they don't have anything. You don't get too many balanced perspectives, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just always finding a way to vent how you feel about women, to the point where you can even have a conversation about, all right, y'all,
that's a fact.
How can us men do a little better? And some people have a special talent. Like I thought for the longest time, Ali had the most special talent that like he can turn anything back on to like figuring out how to put it on women. I'm like, yo, wow, that's a skill. Like to be able to do it like that. But like a lot of guys have that ability in this space to be like, you know what? No, it's the woman's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're talking about men. So, just
but he be right most of the time though.
I don't know. I don't listen too hard. But I don't know.
He be right, bro. I'm telling you.
They make good points, but also they miss the mark a lot too. But they got good points.
I disagree. I think, but he be right most of the time.
I gotta listen more, and I'll listen more, and I'll get back to you. I'll report back to you.
Is this nigga Trey ready to go to sleep?
Nah, I'm good.
You got the bonnet on.
Mm-hmm. Sir, this is not a bonnet.
Got the turban on.
It's not a turban.
The hair
I-
tie.
Hair tied up.
Scarf. You got a scarf
Yeah,
on.
nigga. Listen, I wrapped it this way.
Sweatpants, hair tied up.
No makeup on.
Chilling with no makeup on.
What is that lady name? She's a Muslim. And I think she'd be a hemp channel. I forgot the Muslim lady name. Big Aaron, you know what I'm talking about. She be a hemp channel.
Is it Crimson Cure?
Yes. Clean,
Oh, I
yeah.
hate her. I can't stand her. But go ahead.
You see? You see? You see that, man? Yeah, I didn't even have. Hey,
I don't care. Whatever you say. I
literally
can't stand
created.
her. But go
Created,
ahead.
you literally say you hate her. That's a strong
Not
word.
like that. I can't stand her. You know, she panders to men. But go ahead.
I don't know her persona.
And you pander to women
How do I pander to women?
Oh, you're a
Because you won't-
hardcore feminist.
because you won't tell women the truth
Like, as in what?
in anything.
I do say the truth.
If women are responsible, you're not going to admit it, or you're not going to go on your show and actually talk about it. You won't do a stream about how these women are trash.
No, why would I say something like that?
Because it's the truth, goofy.
No, that's not the way you're supposed to say it. There's different ways where people could take stuff.
Oh,
in.
you gotta go back to what Big A said. You gotta call her. She didn't mean to put the dick in her mouth.
No, I don't say stuff like that.
They hate on that Muslim. They hate on that Muslim queen because the only thing she do is telling your queens to close your legs, and they hate on her and be submissive. In some way, somehow, that's pandering to men, according to Creative.
Okay,
You got it, bro.
if you listen to her and you're a fan of her, I understand why. Go ahead.
I mean, that's why men feel like Sharon panders to women.
And I could agree that Sharon does.
I mean, I think sometimes Sharon can, but I think for the most part, I think Sharon is genuine and he believes what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think he believes what he's saying for the most part. So, but I think the issue is if you don't seem balanced at all, like people are like, why should I listen to you? So women are like, yo, why should I listen to you if it just seemed like you just trying to, you know, pile it up on the women all the time. You know, I don't know the Lady Crimson Cure, but I know people. If you don't express love to people,
Oh my
you know,
God.
they don't
You
want you
have
to
no
correct them.
idea. You have no idea, Mark.
Why do you hate that Crimson Cure lady?
Because you know what? Because I even got in her panel and her chats, and she could tell that I triggered her, and she could tell that she's saying something wrong. Because the things that she say, she just goes in on Black women, not like. And
Give me
she
three
acts like
things.
she's
Give me
not a
three
Black
things that
woman.
she says that really bother you.
I
not
don't,
gonna
watch,
be able to.
I don't watch her content anymore.
It's not. I don't even. I've never
I
heard.
erased it
I've
out
never
of
heard
my
her.
head. I don't want nothing to do with that. But
Give me one thing then that you really hate her for saying that one thing.
She need to
What
come
is
over here then.
what?
Tell her pull up.
I don't even know the lady. I'm just joking.
Oh, Creative, you go tell her like, yo, I want to make a truce. Pull up the Trade of Truth.
No, because
Tell
I
her
don't
you
want to
said-
be on a panel with her. I might be mean.
What?
So no.
What does she say, Creative?
Y'all,
That really
man,
bothers you.
y'all be so weak picking and choosing, and y'all be
I'm weak. I don't even
to.
want to engage with her. Like, would you engage with a
Weak.
woman that talks bad about men?
It's
No,
like
you
these
would not.
men that I don't want to be on the panel with this person.
He do it all the time, Creative.
Y'all be weak. These niggas be pussy. I swear to God, boy. Nigga, what they gonna do? What they gonna do to you? You're at your house. They're at that house. Y'all not even.
They not going to do anything, but I just rather not have that clash of energies. That's what it is.
I'm waiting, Creative. Tell me one thing that it really bothers you from the lady.
Oh, she called Black women bitches and whores and
Y'all say that to each other.
yeah, but if you're trying to talk to a panel in the
Let me
audience and
pull
get
it
them to
straight, 'cause
listen
I
to you,
don't
it's not-
talk to people like that or call myself that.
So if she called, obviously when she's saying bitches, she literally making the distinction from women. When I say bitches, I'm talking a specific group. I ain't say women.
Nah, she goes
When I say
in.
bitches and hoes, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
She goes, why would I want to listen to somebody who's gonna say all of these things and nothing positive? Why am I listening to that?
Well, I'll say this: when somebody
How would
says
that
that,
happen?
I never feel like they're talking about me. Like I don't feel like if you say that, that doesn't apply to me. So
Thank you.
Yeah, but it's still negative content, so I don't want to take that in. So
oh yeah, I mean I don't listen to a bunch of that kind of stuff.
yeah, so
So that's the thing that bothered you the most. She called you. I mean, she called you bitches.
nah, she goes in. She does with the red pill guy. She goes find clips and goes in on black women on her channel.
You like Savage?
You say the red pill guy too?
Hmm?
You say the red pill guys too? She goes in on the. I don't watch her, but I just know.
No, she does the same thing that red pill guys do. Red pill guys go look for clips about black women. They talk about their weaves, they hear, they talk about the interviews in the street and how dumb they look, and then they play it so that people can watch it, and they get their little cash apps, and then they go in.
Do you think when she call you bitches, do that applies to a specific group of bras? I mean, women.
I don't know. I just don't like even if a girl is a hoe or she acting bitchy, like you gonna go on your channel and just go in there and call her a bitch, like
yes,
You call a bitch a bitch.
and refer to all these women and just talk about
One, what's the problem there?
You're creative. I have
Hey,
seen
Creative.
I
you.
mean,
I
I
have
don't
seen
use
you.
that language, but I mean, if you
Creative,
act
what
like
do
a
y'all-
dog,
Creative.
I'm gonna call you a dog.
Creative, what do
Creative. I have
y'all
seen you
Creative,
talk
what do
mad
y'all
shit
call
about
the
Jay
men on
Prince.
your panel?
Hmm?
What do y'all call the men on your panel when you over there with the group of girls? Y'all just
Oh,
sitting
we don't go in on men. We don't do that. We don't do that.
Creative. Did
Creative.
you ever invite any of us?
He asked- The question he asks is, what do you call men?
Man, I ain't coming over there.
We don't got no invitations.
Cause
That's
y'all
crazy.
straight. I don't be talking about nothing.
You're creative. I have seen you plenty of times talking mad shit about that nigga Jay Prince. You call him broke. You call him ugly. You call him he's a terrible father.
I
No,
never said half of those things.
really. Or only half. The other half then.
All right. I went on his channel. I did a video about JP. I said JP is the gift that keeps on giving. So that's what I said. And
So
then
it's
I just
okay for you to make fun of Jay Prince, but when Crimson Cure call yeah bitches, now you get butthurt. Now you hate her. You see how much of the hypocrite you are?
how am I a hypocrite? JP knows me and he knows I made the video about him.
Creative.
Alright,
Do you like how you feel about Savage?
Who's Savage?
She be on like the Untouchables sometimes. She used to. I ain't seen her in a minute, but she light skinned girl.
Yeah, who's Savage?
I ain't seen her since that whole ordeal with you.
Really interesting.
Oh, you talking about the girl? Yeah, the situation with Monk. But when you go do the research on her, she was cheating on her husband, something like that, right?
Oh,
No, she was cheating with a married man.
Wow.
Wow.
That's what it was. That she would cheat with a married man.
Yeah, I
Now,
don't support that.
creative. Do she deserve to be called a bitch in a hoe?
No.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
do you just like to curse? You just want to call a woman a bitch? I don't know.
The home
You
record
need
is
a
a hoe. Last
justified
time I
reason
checked.
to do so.
I don't know how the other guys feel, but a home record, I think that the bitch and the hoe qualify, right? Am I right or wrong?
Oh my God.
No? Oh, she's an angel? That crazy, man. You better go make peace with your fellow dark skinned sister, Crimson Cure.
Mm-mm.
Let her put her healing hands on you. You need some
Li-
healing, man.
Listen,
You ain't healing?
I remember 2-3. She's been in the space for a long time. I noticed that girl been in the space for a very, very long time. I used to watch her video and critique her like a couple of years ago.
Did she call you out and you got mad and that's why you hate her now?
No, I just don't have a need to watch her content. I just don't want to. It's just so negative. She does try to do a positive approach by saying you need to focus on education and do all of these charts, but that's after you cuss us out. It's like
So what content creator queen do you be watching, Creative?
Huh?
What content creator that is a woman you'll be watching?
If you want to say I'm diabolical, I'll probably maybe Yanni Real Talk every once in a while.
No Share 7.
That girl.
Huh? Yeah.
No Share 7 in there.
Oh, Shara 7. No, I can't do Shara 7 because I don't agree with her rhetoric. I agree to the part where you do need to keep yourself up, keep yourself looking good. I do agree with all of that, but going out there to date a man that's 20 years older than you, no, I don't agree with that.
What up, Aaron?
What Big Aaron got to say?
Aaron, no, we need to hear it.
Aaron ready to go.
You should hear it. You might motivate me.
You know Aaron got the patience of the giant, bro.
But Shara 7 has like a magical channel. I watched that one. But her other channel where she be like trying to get these guys to pay for this and pay for that, I don't agree with it. But her whole level up, yeah, I think
that's a magical channel.
Yeah, but she talks about magic and she talks about alchemists and she talks about the Kabbalah. She talks about all of that. The cult.
Like sorcery shit?
Huh?
Like sorcery?
Yeah, she talks about the occult. Yes.
What about Princella?
No.
Ain't she ripped like
Yeah. Now she is. Now she hates women. So
I understand why guys pander to women. Yeah, it's so easy to get, man.
Get that money.
It took me literally 5 minutes to realize what my man Derek Jazz was doing, bro. I'm like, man, this nigga, he a little bit too far to the left, man. I know what you're doing, Derek, and I was right. It's so easy to get you. So you was down with Princella in the beginning. Then she started talking shit about women. Oh, I'm out of here.
No, okay. Princella, when I was first listening to her, she was talking about women like empowerment and how women should be like sisterhood and all of that. And then I was like, okay, this sounds really good because it's empowerment of women. But then she started talking about lesbian and not dating men, and then she had this crazy book, and then I was like, I don't agree with none of this. And then
said men can't love.
Yeah, I don't agree with all of that. Yeah.
She a dyke.
Yeah, it just
What about Cynthia G?
No, I don't agree with Cynthia G. No.
That's like the most famous. Yeah, like Cynthia G. Like I never watched one of her live stream, but like her clips went kind of like around. She's a what? She's crazy, bro. Hunger is crazy shit.
If you want to talk about red pill adjacent, Cynthia G is one of them.
I don't even know. I probably know her face. I can't think of.
He talks about the 3 trash bags, and she just goes in on black men like it ain't no tomorrow.
Yeah. Mom, she say if a girl get pregnant and she knows she having a baby boy, go delete that little nigga.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, she be on that type of time. I can't get down with that. So the reason why I can't be in these spaces is because I don't listen to half of these people. It's because if you want a loving relationship, how are you gonna get that if you're listening to these people? They're all biased in some type of ordeal.
What do you talk about on your channel over there? What do y'all talk about?
Okay, so on my last channel, we did love, lust, and what are you peddling? So we just talked about the relationship dynamics and dating in 2026. We talked about the girl who went to the Cheesecake Factory, then the other girl who went and had those 4 trays of oysters.
Do you hold women accountable?
Yeah, we was talking about that. We was like, if I was not, she was wrong. Yeah.
You know she capping. She said she couldn't even call a hoe a hoe.
You guys want to use that terminology and say that.
You just
Poppy,
said
you
that like
know
5
I'm not
minutes
on
ago,
that. 'Cause
creative.
Listen, I support, was it Sexy Red TV? Sexy Red, yeah.
You say you support her?
I support those artists, yeah.
Trash.
You said trash. The only reason why I support them is because if men talk about women sexuality, why can't she do it? Like, you know.
She's not a man.
So does she have to be a man? Those men are getting paid millions of dollars.
So is that your reasoning because men do it? Because I mean, I'm not an advocate of doing something because somebody else does it.
Well, it's two sides of the spectrum. So that's why I'm like, if you got this one side of the spectrum, it has to be another side, another pole. So
yeah, so I can't support or advocate for anything that I wouldn't want my child listening to.
I get that.
So I don't care what men do or what they're doing on the other side. If I wouldn't want my child acting that way or listening to that, I can't support it.
I understand. But I'm saying, like, it's like this. Men are gonna go have sex with whoever they want to. They're gonna, how they say they got 100 bodies. I don't know, right? So I'm saying if the woman that they sleeping with, they try to shame her or put her down, why not think of it like Sexy Red and be on some hot girl shit, you know?
So you support.
I don't support people shaming other people for wanting to do what they want to do. That's it.
Do you shame men at all for certain things?
We already know.
I don't know.
It's very hard to shame men because you guys got no shame.
No, but do you try?
I mean, you could try, but it's not gonna work. Like,
Give me some examples of like the last time you shamed a man.
I don't know. I don't really shame men. I probably would shame you because you ain't take care of your kids or something like that.
She got stream shaming Trey.
Oh yeah, I did do that. But Trey walked into that one. You know, hold on, because Trey did that.
What did I say?
What did you say? All right. Remember, it was that time when you was like, your ex-wife broke down because she couldn't do it.
Yeah.
It was that stream. And then later on in the conversation, you was like, no, but she was still there. She was still taking care of my son. But you made it seem like you told her she was fired. Like, girl, you fired. You ain't gotta don't worry about doing nothing.
That's what I said, and I meant that.
And then later on in the stream, he talked about the next day, he talked about how hard it was for him and he would cry late at night. So.
Oh, Trey, you be crying?
But nah, that was the only reason why I did that, because I would just want to just to have you know why you can't show compassion.
I'm pretty sure you don't know what the hell you talking about. You just over there running your mouth on your panel.
Okay, I clipped it. It's on live feed.
I don't care what you clip. I'm pretty sure you over there running your mouth. Don't know what the hell you talking about.
Okay, I clipped it.
All right, clip it again.
There you go. See.
Creative, do you shame men for like things like not wanting to pay for like the first date? You know, I just want to go Dutch, shit like that. Make you pay for your half, I pay for my half.
No, I don't know.
Nah,
but I won't date you. But yeah.
Okay. What if I'm a man who wanted like a woman to pay for a majority of our date?
I don't know how that's gonna work. That's
You wouldn't shame me for that though, right?
I'll tell you good luck. That's
but I wouldn't never find you on your show putting those men down, right? You probably you
the only way I will put you down is if you say something to combat that. So if you saying this and then you say you want some girl that's hot and all of this, I'm like, how you gonna want a hot girl and then expect her to pay for all your dates? Like, where they do that at? That's when I would say something to you.
So So if I want an attractive woman like a baddie, I gotta pay for the dates.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why so?
Because doesn't a baddie have standards? Shouldn't she have standards? Shouldn't she want a guy who's gonna pay for the dates?
Yeah, but doesn't that seem like a double? Doesn't that seem like a double standard that I have to pay? She don't.
No, because don't you want to have the power dynamic? Don't you want to feel like the man?
It's not worried about what I want, but like it's her standard. So isn't that a double standard if she's expecting me to pay and not her?
I mean, I feel like women should carry their own money with them.
Just not have to spend it at all on anything.
No, because what's to say if you went out on her? She gotta be able to cover the bill.
Yeah, but if I'm on the date, I'm expected to pay. Like that's the standard to her.
If you like her, I would say yeah.
Cause like I'm just trying to think like cause if I'm a man, right? So if she's a woman and she's like, yo, I'm cute, you pay for this date, I won't pay anything. That's a double standard. So if I'm a man and I'm like, okay, I'm a man, I have sex with multiple women. You have less sexual partners than me. That's my standard. I mean, it seems pretty like, makes sense.
That's fine. I don't see anything.
Because you said you don't like it when men shame women for like having the same, sexual promiscuity as them. And
yeah, the thing is, a lot of women like carry that shame and they feel bad. So
a lot of men carry the shame of not having no money, and that's why we're here in these spaces. These niggas is like, they upset that they don't got no money.
It's just like a whole reverse psychology thing.
So I just a question, because you talked about, I guess men shaming women. Are you one of like those people who believe women should just, sleep with whoever?
If they want to, yeah, it's their body.
Like there's no limit on how many people they should sleep with or any of that kind of stuff. If they just want to.
It's their body, their choice. I don't like
And you don't think they should be shamed if they had sex with like 100 people in a year?
No, because who are they sleeping with? The men, right?
So if the men shame the men, do you still think we shouldn't shame the women?
That's a good one. I don't know, Karen.
Take your time. Think about it.
You start me on that one. If the men shame the men, should the women shame the women? Or yeah, we could be like, look at your choices. I mean, if you slept with these people, what did you get out of it? We could ask those questions.
So we only should hold women accountable if men are holding men accountable. We shouldn't just want better.
No, we should hold women accountable. Well, this is what I'm saying, right, Karen? If let's just hypothetically, if a girl goes out, right? Let's say she went out to the sex club, right? Because she just wanted
the sex club.
Listen, we in 2026. You better get with it or get left behind. So let's say if a girl went to this, let's say the club, because we can't even say.
Tell me about the sex club. I'm very extremely interested. What is this thing?
I never been to it. I have a best friend who been to it, and basically when you go in there, you got to pay like $200 or $300 a head at the door, and then they got beds for you to have sex at. And then they have open places for you to have sex. They got back rooms, and it'd be a lot of guys there, and you could bring your own partner, or you can get a partner there.
Oh, it sounds disgusting.
It does, right?
That sounds like a breathing farm, man.
It does sound bad, but guess what? It's out there. It's out there in New York City. I bet it's out there in every city.
Yeah, every city got them. Like over here in Phoenix, what I'm at is one that like people talk about. It's like that's like a niche. It's a extremely small amount of people that gonna hit those places.
I would
It's like a one in every city.
I would assume that you run into like extremely weird people in places like that.
Yes,
especially men, right? Like all the men who can't just fuck like a woman by like because they're women are attracted to them or like them. Like I feel like you would find all of those guys in these places.
Yes, you find those guys. A lot of people with fetishes that got like sexual things that they're into. It's like a whole website for that. You find all that over there.
So your friend went there and she told you what she saw?
She went there. She would go there with she wouldn't sleep with anybody there, but she would go there with like her boyfriend or whoever she's dating, and
Wow.
Wait. You can have it. Matter of fact, you go, man. Go ahead. You was before me. Go ahead.
Did you talk to her about why she would go to a place with her boyfriend instead of fucking in the house?
Yeah, but she likes the excitement of it all, like people watching and going out to do it, and I don't know, these people are weird. Like,
whose idea was it? Hers or his?
Hers. Is you know what it is? It's because she was in a home and she was highly disciplined. She couldn't go nowhere. So when she finally turned 18, she broke out. She just
How old is she now? How old is she now?
The same age as me.
How old is that?
It's always an excuse.
Why are you gonna ask my age? She's in her 30s.
Okay. Oh, so since she was 18, she been on a fucking spree. She been so it's kind of like a part of her life now.
Yeah, she does it like freely, and then she sometimes she don't want to tell me because I might be judgmental, or she doesn't want to hear what I have to say. So, but sometimes she tells me about her escapades.
You think she got in a date?
Wait, Mark, she's judgmental.
No, I'm judgmental because I'll be like, girl, you got kids. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh my God.
That's the only thing I'll be saying.
How many kids
This
does she
queen
have?
got kids?
2. Yeah.
Do they have the same father?
Yeah.
The one that she be going to the parties with?
Is that who she be taking to
Probably
the
not. Nope.
Nah, he's into
Told
the
you.
fetishes. Yeah, no, actually he does. He did go
into what?
He went to the sex club with her too. So yes.
Dang. That ain't the type of woman you want to be with. Like if it's your woman idea to go and like get cracked and have people watch, that's a bad.
But some men are into that. Some men, that's what they're into. I don't know.
That's a very, very small pool of
You're
men
right,
that is into that
Poppy,
stuff.
but you can find a woman who's into that too. So there you go.
Yeah, a whore.
That's the problem. Now, if you want to get a woman and convince her to be into what you into, some shit like that, that's a better bet. But like finding a woman who already into that shit, hell no.
Why not?
Cause that means she already. Go ahead, Margo.
Do you know how nasty, disgusting for women to go into a building? Most likely, it's probably like a warehouse where niggas have nutted in those beds like 1,000 times. For her to lay her back in there to get cracked?
Nope, couldn't imagine in a million years. So on that note, y'all take it easy. I'm out.
All right,
Yeah, this conversation is not for me.
Let me ask you, Craig, you never won?
No, I'm not into none of that stuff. Mm-mm.
That didn't sound too confident, man. You look down when you say no.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm not into none of that. That's not.
You never even went just to accompany your friend for
Oh
support.
no. The fuck I look like O'Neal? No,
How many friends you got that do stuff like that?
just one.
Okay.
Just one. That's crazy.
Usually girls got her partner in crime type of shit. A girl ain't gonna go there by herself. Most women love to do shooting group activities.
Nah, she would go there by herself. She went there with another girl.
That's
but I never.
That's my point.
Mm-mm.
You say another girl? You know the other girl?
No, that was her friend. I never went there. I have no, because she's in New York. I'm on the West Coast. So
Oh, I know. Isn't the sex club in New York and at the Village?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's in here.
Dang.
You went there before,
Man.
Poppy?
No, but that's because most of the clubs be at the Village.
Mm.
And the village is pretty much where most of the rainbow people live, but
Yeah.
the straight clothes be at the village. So most of the clothes gonna be there. There is no way like around it.
So this
Yeah,
club
like
is
they
not,
got one in Phoenix too.
Look,
so
they
it's
got
not just a place. It's not just a place where you buy pussy, right? It's a place where like people who are freaky come to get freaky with each other.
They just go
exactly.
there.
Yeah. Mhm.
From what I heard, man, they just go there, bro. And the people that told me about the shit, they got like a glass windows, and you can actually sit down and watch these motherfuckers, bro. Like a live
It's
porn,
live,
pretty much.
live corn, live corn.
Listen,
Mine,
man,
I
I
guess they be
like,
like, oh, where you want to go for a date?
Nah,
But
man.
listen, when I was out here and I be going to parties out here, this other girl, she hosts like sexcapades, and
Dude,
she be telling me all these people in this club be in there, and I'd be like, I'm not going.
what's hosting a sexcapade? Tell me about that.
So basically, she's like one of those Instagram models that be showing her boobs and everything, and she just hosts a party where people can have sex with each other, multiple partners.
Wait, is it another one of your friends?
No, I met her at the club. This is not a friend. I met her at a party. You know how they host parties out here and they have events? Like, yeah.
Okay. Diddy parties?
Basically, there you go, Mont. And I'd be like, what the fuck? For real? You never know who you meet and what the connections be. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you never know who be at those parties. You could be chilling with your homeboy and all these people, and he secretly be going there.
I think that's crazy. Like if I like knew a guy who was,
Is it possible creative? Yes. Is it probable? No. Like I said, that's going to be a small pool of people that gets down like that, man. Like that's their new group self, like, come on, man. I know niggas is freaky. It ain't that freaky, bro.
Yes, listen. So where I'm at is only like what 10% black over here. So just imagine that we had a
Where you at? If you don't want me to ask you.
Huh?
What city you at? Or state?
I'm in Cali.
Okay.
I'm all the way southern.
You in Southern Cali? Okay.
Yeah.
You they got the headquarters for the gay people in LA. They got a whole building.
But nah, they be crazy out there.
This and this spring is in California too, right? I'm gonna assume, or you say New York? My bad.
Yeah, she's in New York. Yeah.
Man, listen, man. The most I'm gonna do is record myself piping these queens down. I ain't going to no goddamn building.
See, look, you doing the degenerate stuff too. There you go.
That's regular stuff. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's regular.
Hold on, but do these girls know
got,
that you're recording them?
Yeah, girl, I easily got over 100 videos on all my phones just recording piping these bras down. But that's half of the time the girls requested. I'm sorry, the women be requesting shit. They want to see their face while they in the act. You never got recorded?
No. I will break somebody.
You never got recorded?
By
you never did one with none of your boyfriends. Karen, hello.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you never did a little a movie with your boyfriend.
I don't want to discuss my sex life.
Oh, there we go.
That's a yes. Don't worry about it. We take that as a yes.
What about Mon? Mon, have you recorded?
Come on.
He already know. Yes.
Come on, creative.
I think I would break a dude's phone. Like I would, yeah.
I'm not mad at that, but most guys you can't trust. Like, I would assume that a lot of guys you can't trust, but ain't one gotta ever worry about that with me.
You haven't found that guy creative to make you do wild stuff like that, yo. Trust me. Once the guy put the right code on you, boop, 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 the right pink number, he gonna have you doing wild things, baby.
Not recording it, no.
he will pipe, girl, please. A lot of girls told me the same thing, man. Until the idea actually grew up in their brain. I trust you, baby. Hell yeah. Because that shit is for me anyway.
What if he used your phone, creative?
Still no.
I ain't mad at that. Boundaries, you know.
She said she didn't even finish. She didn't even let this nigga mom finish. She said no, even though that this nigga said your phone.
No, as much as stuff be passed around on the internet, no.
That's she already said she only be fucking like once a quarter anyway. So that's she probably just.
Yeah.
You believe that?
Where you get that
from? And you believe that, man?
I think that once she get into a relationship, she probably at that while she probably start thinking like, oh, I don't gotta fuck, no more. I can slow down and fuck once a quarter.
Man, listen, man, what you gonna say? She gonna say the classy lie they always use. I haven't done nothing in 9 months to a year. I'm celibate. That's like the classy landing lie right there.
She's single, but when she in a relationship, yeah, she probably hold it to herself.
Bro, single women be fucking them hoes, bro. Bro, in Miami, I smashed 2 bras, right? I'm pretty sure they went back to their city saying that the single thing, but they ain't gonna mention that the nigga piped them down. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Yeah, I think
that's how it is.
I think single women will probably from creative perspective, she probably do more single than when she in a relationship. So, she probably make him have to work for it once he got her.
Oh my gosh.
When was the last time you had a boyfriend, creative?
Damn. It's been like a while. Maybe like 3 years.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a long time. I highly doubt that you haven't get your back bidding in 3 years. I seriously doubt that. Because when they break up with
the world will
when they break, you what?
I said I don't know. We don't know.
You see? You could have easily say, I haven't had nobody in 3 years, but that wasn't your answer. You say, I don't know.
What if I said I had my vibrator in 3 years? There you go. For 3 years, I had a vibrator.
Even though that women love those vibrator, or what's the other thing? The rose.
The rose.
You want a man to grab your ass, man. You want a man to disrespect the fuck out of you inside that room.
I don't know about all that. I probably caress or lay on his chest. You talk about.
Oh, so you want a guy to be gentle with you in the bed? Gotcha. Okay. All right. You want respect in the bedroom, huh? Is that what you want to make me believe? He's gonna lay you down, make love to you with the lights on. Come on, man.
Somebody said 4 bodies per year.
You don't think you be lying? You don't think you told us a lie?
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, man. Talk about
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you probably over here trying to catch me up.
Creative.
All right, go get the Bible. You got a Bible in your house?
No, I don't even go by that.
Right hand in the Bible.
No, we're not doing that.
Creative question. Do you go back to like the person that you're most comfortable with, or do you like, no, I'm not going back to nobody, I'm just going to meet new people?
You know what? That's a good question. And that's something I have to sit there. I feel like if I'm going back to the same person, yes, I have went back to the same person. But then I feel like I'm closing myself off, and I should, date other people.
What do you think that person is doing? Is this your recent reality, or this like a long time ago?
A while ago.
You think that person was doing the same thing or what?
No.
So right now, you just have a person that prefers new people versus, you know, something that you're comfortable with.
No, he prefers what he's comfortable with also.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have somebody that you're comfortable with.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay. So you got a plumber.
He probably don't live in Cali, mom. The nigga probably you was raised in New York, right, Clark? Creative?
Yes.
There you go. So and you spend most of your time in New York, right?
Yes.
You see, the one that hit the spot, most likely than not, he in the city.
Oh my God. Where you get that from?
Because most women get usually imprinted by that one guy. Even though, let's say you've been with 10 guys, it's always gonna be that one guy that really rearrange your uterus, and that's the guy that you want. That's the guy that you want to be attracting the most, and that's the guy.
Pause.
Did he pause? Look at the universe.
Creative. So the guy that you're comfortable with, why don't you want a relationship with him?
Say that again.
The guy that you're comfortable with, why don't you want to be in a relationship?
Oh, because I.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
'cause
on.
I-
Pause. No, why I just open my YouTube on my phone and look at this?
What happened?
Wait, can you see?
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
can't see. Oh, that's me. Yeah.
Hold up.
You like the thumbnail?
Yeah, that's so funny.
Is that Angie Wan?
No, that's me.
Yo, that's so funny.
That was you. What do you mean that's you? You posted that picture?
It's my video. Yeah, I posted it on my channel.
Oh, I
My
see it.
phone.
I see it. You make videos now, Mark?
That's one of my first ones. Might have started making videos and stuff.
Are you gonna start going live on your channel?
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that more too. I'm gonna start doing all that.
Was my in his soft feelings? Does he have light skin blues?
Yeah.
You know you can stream this on your channel.
My shit don't work. I gotta fix my StreamYard. I be using Riverside, but I gotta fix StreamYard. Get it to connect with my my YouTube.
Yeah, because I'm like simulcasting right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm trying to get my watch hours up.
So you can get monetized, start getting them super chats and stuff. Get that money.
Yeah, I'm trying to get watch hours. I'm at 800. I gotta get to 3,000 and then 4,000.
I need to start doing my stuff on my channel.
You got
I haven't did anything yet though on it.
Oh,
It's gonna be all self-help, right? Okay.
that's good.
Yeah, I'll start posting.
I'm gonna go to Karen and she gonna help me with my problems.
Then she gonna be over here talking about I hate her.
No, I love you. You're cool. You be getting on people's heads though. You be getting on women. You be like, that is not right.
She gonna come up because I don't usually be on here on a weekday. She gonna come over here and be like, yeah, I don't like her. She gonna say I hate her.
Yeah, you gonna hate her.
Am I? No, I like Karen.
It's gonna be too much accountability over there. You're gonna be like, chill out.
Am
All this
I?
accountability.
No,
I'm not gonna call y'all B words though.
No, I don't mind accountability. I feel like you have to take accountability of your life in order to go forward. It's
But she
almost
gonna
like
tell you to
if you
keep that
take
box in your-
accountability, you have power. That's what I think.
But she gonna tell you to keep that box in your pants, and you're gonna be like, fuck her. She's judgmental.
No, I don't think so.
I guess I'm planning like a lot of I've been reaching out to like different people to like I want to do like shows where I like interview people and I just talk to them. Like I want to interview interesting people and just talk to them about stuff and ask them questions and have conversations with them. So I got like a couple relationship therapists who got unique perspectives and stuff like that. And I got another show. I got this like really funny girl, and because I want to like have a show where like, because I'm real chill, but I need somebody that's like real out there. So this really funny girl, I think
Exactly. So you trying to do like a soft white underbelly?
I don't know what that is. What's that?
That's where they come on there and they interview crackheads, they interview a whole bunch of
Oh
crazy
shit!
people.
No,
Not like crackheads, but you know, you could interview people that be like, I just wanna sleep with 100 girls, and you'd be like, why do you want to do that? What inspires you to do that?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I think I like asking, I like learning and asking people questions and stuff like that. But I probably would I want to do more like Joe Rogan style shit. Like I learned a lot of stuff from watching Joe Rogan because he be just be having people on there with like different professions and weird shit, and I just be listening to that shit. So not just the the regular shit. So yeah, I wouldn't mind having. I don't care. I just like talking to people and shit. So like I was about to ask you why you not with the boy or whatever, and you didn't answer yet.
Oh, because he's not relationship material. That's
Why not?
He just the way he thinks and his mind frame is just not there.
Interesting.
Wait, can I ask a question, Mont?
Go ahead. Yeah.
But y'all are having sex. What happened if you get pregnant?
We use protection.
You a buzzkill.
Who?
Sorry,
Clarity.
I wanted to know.
Yo.
I ain't having
Right.
nobody.
You know what? I'm not gonna be here. It's already late.
Do you have life insurance on him?
I don't want to be judgmental. No, actually, I don't mind being judgmental. I'm gonna just go to bed though, cause I gotta be up soon.
Oh.
I mean, not that it matters. I'm gonna wake up anyway.
Oh, I was gonna say you look nice, Karen.
Oh, thank you.
She got the hair laid.
Mm-hmm.
The middle part, but a creative.
Wait, hold on. So creative. If I can look nice at 3:00 in the morning, you don't think I'm gonna look nice if I didn't have a job to go to for my man? No.
I mean, if that's your goal, I think you would.
I might be tired.
I think you would.
I get the whole look nice for your man shit. I like when my girl look nice, but also like I like when she look like her regular self around me. Like I like to see her true. Who she is.
You like to see her in her natural state.
Yeah, like I don't know. I like everything that's regular, like everything that she was born with. I like,
That's what's up.
Yeah, so like the way God made her is what I prefer. But I like when she look nice too. When she get up, she do her hair and all that type of shit too. But I prefer it to be. I like the real, the real shit. That's why I don't like BBLs and nothing like that. I hate stuff that's not real. Like it just don't. It blocks the natural connection.
Yeah, that's a little bit different.
But how would you know if they don't tell you? How would you know?
What you mean? Because I've been studying women my entire life. Men look at your butt before they look at your face. Like that's just hot. Like we just walk with our eyes down. Like we study women. Like we know what you look like.
Listen, I used to be a personal trainer back in the day, and women will always come to me with these pictures like, I want to look like this. And I'm like, well, just comment or go on her DM and ask her what's the surgeon, because you're not going to look like that. Like,
it's funny.
I feel like most of them you can kind of tell.
But girls is going way more than that now. They doing the lip fillers. They doing like it's like on regularly doing lip fillers and Botox. It's
Botox on their shoulders. I never seen that before.
Damn.
Or they muscles. I'd be like, what the hell?
They doing all of that these days. It's their business, but I just prefer, natural. So it's my thing. But back to you, creative. What's about his mindset? Don't you? Why isn't he boyfriend material, long term material?
Because he would say that he was like, I want to be in a relationship and all of this, and I was like, okay, let's do a week or two and see how it goes.
Let's do a week or two free trial.
Run.
Yeah. So a week went by and it was not like, he's not consistent. He doesn't consistently text, call you, or nothing like that. So
he asked for that. He was like, yo, I want to be with you. And he was like, all right, let's just test it out first.
yeah.
So have y'all never been together? To this point, y'all never been in a relationship besides
No.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask another question? It might be a buzzkill though.
Go ahead, Karen.
Do you want to be in a relationship with somebody?
Yeah.
Do you think you might miss out on the one you could potentially have entertaining this one you don't want?
You telling me, am I gonna miss out on him?
Or do you think you could potentially miss out on someone who's actually suitable for you, entertaining this guy you already know you don't want?
Yeah, but I don't necessarily entertain him like that. So
he just come over, hit it, and then he go back to where he go?
Something like that, yeah.
How is your chemistry, at least like in a physical chemistry? Is that like fireworks, or is it just like, yo, I'm bored, so he's safe?
I think it's fireworks in a physical settings, and then it fades away. So
Wow, interesting. Do y'all talk?
No, not like that. No.
I mean, like, what do you like? Do you know him? Right,
like what?
Well, you know him, right? But like, when y'all are together, do y'all like talk about what is his ambitions and what's his grandmom name? What's some memories he had growing up?
So I know a lot of information about him just from asking him questions, observing him, being around in his environment. But then when I flip the script and I ask him questions about me, he has nothing to say. It's like he doesn't even pay attention to certain things. So
Does he ask you questions in general to get to know you?
maybe once in a while, but no.
Do you think that's one of
he even like you?
I don't think, no, not like that, no. But I stopped messing with him. I stopped messing with him. So.
But you said that he wanted to be in a relationship.
He did, but I don't want to be in a relationship with him. Huh?
You want to be in a relationship, not with her.
Exactly. Thank you, Karen.
But she said he tried to do the free trial with her.
He did. He will come and he was begging me.
That's interesting.
But we don't talk. We've been stopped talking to each other for a long. But I was just the last person. Right now, I'm just single. I mean, I could go back out on the dating market, but I be feeling like there's so many people to choose from. Look at this.
You got all them options, huh? All the niggas.
What? Well, I'm really interested in one particular guy, though. So.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you interested in him?
It's just like sparks. So that's the only person who I'm interested in. So I don't really want to.
Sparks?
It's just sparks. It's just like, I feel like, that's the one. Like
physical sparks of like,
not
like
physical. Like I feel drawn to that person. Like I want to get to know that person. Yeah.
What about him makes you want to get to know him? And you don't know him well right now.
I do know him.
Secret admirer.
It kind of, but he knows me.
Know each other, but he don't know that you want him in that capacity.
No.
Y'all work together?
I would say we met in a professional setting at work or something like that.
But y'all not direct co-workers.
No.
Interesting. And you just on his top. You like, oh my God, like this guy smells good.
Yeah. But the thing is, I'm older than him, so it's like
How much?
about like 5 or 6 years.
That ain't crazy, but it is interesting to be on
It
that.
is.
Because as a woman, you want to typically, even if you don't agree, you want a man that's going to lead you, right? Who's going to be able to teach you something. But is
But
that go ahead,
just
yeah.
because a guy is older than you or around your age doesn't mean he's a leader.
That's true. That's true. But I mean, I just think that it's a higher chance that somebody's older than you, who somebody you'll respect in a different way, and who will be able to teach you something because of experience. But it's not always true, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like I know a lot more than a lot of guys older than me.
See?
Yeah, I do. But I think I'm a rare type of individual. But what was I about to say? So what about this guy do you think is like so intriguing? Is he smart? Is he
Okay, so I find him very attractive, number one.
Okay.
Oh,
let's stay there for a second. Let's stay there for a second. What do you like? Is
Okay.
he tall, like short cut?
No, he's not even tall. And that's the thing. You guys will probably think I'm crazy.
No, you like what you like. Do you generally like short guys that aren't tall, or does it matter?
He's like 5 feet.
Oh, damn.
That's why I said that.
How
You
tall
like
are
the
you?
same size as that cat you had on you.
Nah, he's like the same height as me.
Okay, I guess that's
Oh, you're 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
okay.
perfect.
All right, so tell me more. Why are you so physically attracted to him?
But I don't know. This was like a couple of years ago, so we haven't seen each other face
Wait,
to face.
you still been thinking about him from a couple years ago?
Yeah.
Trey.
Get knocked out.
You guys got his cell phone number?
If you say something about him, he probably wake up.
Trey.
Yeah.
Can you drop the link? Yo, Karen on it. Karen is on it.
I just gotta be there waiting.
Yeah,
So,
you got somebody. People might be in the back or something.
Nobody be in the back. Ain't nobody but Simon, old big head, but
Oh God, do we want Simon on this joint?
Simon is cool.
Yeah, but we can't kick him off though if Trey go to sleep. We don't know what like our our tolerance for Simon. What do we get tired of?
That's true.
I think Seymour wanted to come up.
Yeah, some other people wanted to come up.
Yeah, if y'all click
Trey.
the link.
Trey.
Trey,
can
only
you-
Simon in the back.
Trey.
It's only Simon back there.
Can you drop the link?
it's on with this nigga.
Oh,
Can you drop the link? Somebody else wants to come up.
Simon, you gotta behave yourself tonight. We chilling.
When did the last time you clipped your toenails, man?
What you say?
Yo, he already starts.
You already out of pocket.
He already on 10.
Just leave me alone, okay? I'm cool. I know how to behave myself. I've been behaving myself and kept out of jail for the last like 48 years. So you ain't gonna school me. You know what I'm saying?
Perfect. Yeah, I ain't gotta tell him nothing. He like, oh, I'm getting ready to go. Perfect.
Okay, he in the back. Tell Trey, creative.
Trey.
Trey, he in the back.
Trey, he in the back. Trey.
Going to back.
Somebody in the back. All right, creative. Where we left off at? All right, you was telling how you so he been on.
I'm
your
gonna
mind
flip
for
the
years.
script, man. Yeah, over here. I can't. But how did you know when you met your girl? How did you know that she was the one?
How did I know that she was the one when I met her? I didn't know she was the one when I met her.
No.
No, I didn't know she was the one when I met her. But I knew I know what I liked about her, but people grow and stuff like that. I didn't know she was the one until I didn't know she was the one. Well, it depends on what you mean by the one. Like I wanted to marry her type.
Yeah, like you was like I really like this girl. Like, you know, it's something about her.
Well, I really liked her early on because I know when I like a girl when I don't want to have sex with them.
Hmm.
Like,
You know, like men ask the wrong questions and women ask the wrong questions. See, like women should be asking men, how long do you keep the lights on? Like, you know, how long you been paying an electrician bill for?
Go ahead, Mom.
How many dates you been on?
How did you know that she was the one?
oh, so how do I know that she was the one?
Yeah.
You talking Trey?
No, you.
Oh, how did I know she was the one? So a man can know that he wants to marry you, but he doesn't know that if he should marry you yet, right? You just know like, oh, I want to marry this girl one day. Like she can be a potential.
Yes. Speaking from a married man. Yeah.
She can be a potential, you know, somebody that I could marry, but you don't know if you should yet. No, I knew that I should after we moved in together, and we went through a period of like turmoil where it was like she had to really like we had to get acclimated to each other. You know, like I got children, right? So it's like you move, you know, can you really actually do this? Can you be with a man with kids who is, you know, pretty much a full-time dad?
Are you a full-time dad? You have your kids 24/7?
I have them 5 nights a week. So the weekends they go with their mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty intense. Okay.
Yeah, but you know, it's my responsibility. I'm a
No,
dad.
it's not intense. It's
Yo,
kind of
so,
normal.
so you actually get along with your baby moms?
Oh, do I get along? Yeah, everything cordial, you know. They
No,
do.
I like it. That's pretty cool. That's cool. I would think that you would
I
do
got my
like
kid in my house. It ain't no look. I think women get this misconstrued. Like a lot of men do have their children at home. We ain't like 2 week, you know, a 2 week seeker. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't work like that. Like my child's at home. Like period. You know. What's up, Rush?
Yo, what up, man? Salute.
Salute, New York. What's up?
Yeah, but yeah, like once we, you know, moved together and we went through that period of time.
I'm just saying,
where-
like, just because like you hear this bullshit about child support and like, you know, la la la, like nah, most of the real men out here, they're taking care of their kids. Period.
shout out to all the real men out here. Go ahead, Mom.
Yeah, but you know, we had dealt with some issues where we was like, all right, let's go to try to, you know, go to a relationship therapist and see if they can help us, because it was like a communication thing of like, you know, like I told you, I like my drawers picked up, stuff like that, you know. So
So she has to get
I don't like that
acclimated to your schedule.
it's like I'm really a leader, right? And I'm different from, like, if men don't require certain things out of you, then you're not going to be used to being with that type of man and living with that type of man. You know?
That makes total sense.
Yeah, I give a lot, but I do require some things. I don't require a ton, but I require some things. And like my girl was always an athlete, right? So she was never raised to cook and clean. Like she was playing AAU, like traveling and doing, like she was never raised to necessarily be a homemaker.
Oh, see? But you still married her.
Yeah, we engaged and we getting married. Yeah, but she is a homemaker now, right?
But yo, she comes from a nuclear family, though, right?
Yeah. She just was always hooping, you know. Her mom never really. She never.
Why'd you go for it like that? If you got questions over what she could do for you.
No, so that's when she proved. Like she proved it to me. Like right now, my girl, like the woman that I'm telling you about, she wakes my kids up for school every day. She, you know, she does all of that, and I used to do it, but she took it over. She makes sure dinner is made, you know, every night.
Is she younger than you?
Yeah, she a couple years younger than me. She makes sure dinner is made
You
every night. Like
you kind of like sound like a mummy's boy. So what do you do for your kids if you're waiting for this woman to actually turn around and do all this shit for you?
Yeah, so like that's the beautiful part, is like I used to do all of this, you know, 3 kids, all just me, right? But her way of showing me that she loves me, one of the ways of
It don't sound like it, bro. It sound like that's what you want.
No, I never asked for it. I never asked her to do like to like.
Is that your love language for someone to pick up your drawers and like pick up your socks?
Oh yeah,
and, like,
yeah,
cook and
that
clean?
sure. Yeah, that's my I like
But
access.
it's a give and take, right? You just like this. Can you do these things for me? This is what will make me happy.
Yeah,
And
my
then it's a
girl,
compromise.
I
and
don't
she
like
probably
that
be
shit.
listen, my girl gets
You know what?
everything.
I'm a control freak. Like, I don't want no woman cooking for me. I don't want no woman cleaning for me. I don't want her even like trying to figure that shit out. Like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna do all that shit. And if I can't do it, I'm gonna buy that shit in. Like, no, I ain't doing it.
Wait.
How you gonna trust? Wait a second. How you gonna trust a woman to do that? And you're gonna be happy with it? You're always gonna have an argument. You're gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't do it like I wanted. I wanted to do it." It's like, what the fuck?
Simon, you giving out rigs? Yo, Simon giving out rigs out here.
What is that, bro?
No, Simon, I don't care about all
What
that.
kind of year we're living in? Like, no, wait, you acting like you're in the 1970s, bro. It don't work like that no more.
No, Simon,
so
I'm not.
look, you're just setting yourself up for an argument. That's what you're doing. No woman out here is gonna do that shit properly, like how you want it to be done.
Simon,
you know what I'm saying? You
Simon,
sit
why
on a
would
PlayStation and go out there and clean up my socks.
Simon, why would a woman not be able to clean up good enough?
Too
for
lounge,
you to
bro.
have to fight her like on how
You
she
sound
clean up?
like your mom's on speed dial. That's what you sound like. Oh, mama.
He
Oh,
acting
mama.
up. Yo,
She ain't doing it like you did it, mama.
Hey,
Bruh,
Simon,
Nah,
hey,
like,
Simon,
that's
didn't I
your
tell you
thing. Yo,
didn't I
mom,
tell you
that's your
behave
thing, bro.
yourself,
But I'm
Simon?
just saying, I can't do that. That's crazy.
No, Simon.
I can't make
Yeah,
anyone
I don't
take
feel like
control
that
of
should
my
be like
household.
a bonus and like what I'm looking for. Like, oh, she
Uh,
cleans my socks and drawers. Like,
Hold on, Simon. We
yeah, that's
you
something
gotta
you
chill
should
out
do.
before I had to get you out of here, yo. So just relax so we can.
Who is C Stack Mill?
Yeah, let's get C in there. Yeah, C.
What's up, C? You had
I mean,
something?
I don't know the topic. I was just like, I don't want to really comment on his personal life as long as he's happy. But
It says, do black men want a ride or die?
Simon, what is called
I'm
you
speaking on
yucking
topic,
my
bro.
yum nigga? The fuck?
Hold on, C Stack Millie, you was in the chat. Did you
Look,
want to
bro,
comment on
I ain't going
something
down
that you
against
heard?
you. I'm just saying.
You yucking
I'm
my
just trying to
yum,
get in without
nigga?
fitting in, I guess. So y'all having a discussion. I won't
No,
interrupt it.
I ain't doing shit.
No, go ahead. You was
Your
listening
life,
to
your
us
life.
earlier.
I can't affect that.
No, I was just really like, I ain't been up here in a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just like,
What about?
I don't agree with like all the red pill stuff. I think that all the red pill is like DL based, like DL man, like dudes that didn't get what they wanted out of women. So like you know what I'm saying? I it's not hard. Like what happened to the dudes that were like charming and like had game? It's like game don't exist no more.
Facts.
So
What
it's
if-
like I just feel like it's a bunch of dudes talking about dating like that shouldn't be talking about dating because they
I just think each to
they,
their own.
they need to come out and just be
You
like,
know,
yeah.
like if that's what you want to do, cool.
Hold on, goddamn Simon, goddamn. And Simon, you need to pull back up to my channel too. I know I banned you that one time, but you know you be doing too much. Like that's why I didn't let you on. But yeah, you can come on my channel now. But
I've never met you before, sir. So
I reviewed your rap video the other day.
Oh shit, the joint where he was like in a skirt and shit.
oh,
That's funny.
I ain't want to put him out there.
I'll put
like
your
that.
shit in the back. Put or on the chat. I'll come over and talk to you. We'll rap.
You been on my channel before? I'll put it in the back though. But anybody else wants to come?
I don't know. I don't.
I didn't let you.
I don't
on
know.
last
Maybe
time
on
because
some
you
other pseudonym or something.
You know how you get. You be trying to be the main character.
Yeah, he do.
And he retarded
I
trying
ain't trying
to
to
be.
do shit, nigga. What? Look, I just say some shit.
We know that.
Why you going like that, man?
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry.
What about the Labudo
Listen,
network?
I know you LL Cool J over here. I'm just saying, like we're just talking. You
Hey,
know,
yo, stop giving me compliments,
ain't no
nigga.
pink cookies in a plastic
Let
bag.
the
You know
women
what I'm
give me
saying? Like,
Let the woman give me compliments, nigga. Don't fucking let me know you got a crush too, nigga. Fuck out of
why
here.
are you so mad? You see how
You're
these?
back.
You see how
LL
these?
Cool J. The fuck?
All right.
Fuck out of here.
All right, big dog. You go ahead. You go.
Yeah, Rush. What up, Rush?
Yo, what's good? What's good?
What's good, man?
Man, nothing much, man. It's like 4 a.m, man. I fell asleep through the live and I heard y'all talking, man. So I figured I'd chime in. Okay, Clarity kind of quiet though. She ain't really saying nothing much.
She probably either
She
sleep or
probably out. She probably gonna step out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh, see, I see you. Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize. Sorry.
Did you want to add something, Rush?
Well, what's the subject matter? Seems like it's just a open panel.
Yeah, absolutely. It's open. We chilling, you know. Somebody in the comments said, "Man, it seemed like you are lazy. I wouldn't want my daughter to marry you." Facts. You know what? You wouldn't want your daughter to marry me. That means you wanted to live a hard life. So, you know, my girl.
It was actually another comment that I wanted you to address, but I didn't know if I was going to say anything else.
Somebody said I'm talking like I'm a 10, but I'm a 2.
Somebody said, I don't remember what the question
I
was.
thought Kay was really interested in, like, when she had that
Hey,
conversation
stop
with Trey
simping.
the
She's
other day.
talking.
It was really interesting.
Kay, what you about to say?
Somebody wanted to know.
Who the fuck you
Be
talking
quiet,
to?
please.
Where is it?
Can you please be quiet? Somebody wanted to know, what do you do like to balance it out for what she does?
Oh, balance it out. Oh my God, my lady get everything. Like she get the amount of love she get is just unmatched. You know, the type of love, the type of not the like, and I could name like all the like the shit. My girl, she drive a luxury car. She don't pay for nothing. She work for me, and she don't even have to go to work.
Okay. Well, what else?
She on my payroll, and she can just like wake up. Like my girl, her whole life is like trying to figure out how to like make herself as healthy as possible. This
Can I ask you
girl
something?
just bought a red
When you're done.
giant red light machine. Like she go to Pilates every day. Like all she do is want to, you know, she get
So
to work.
she's like one of those girls. She has her own little life outside.
Yeah, like
Really? So you don't think women should have their own little life outside of the house where they?
yeah, 1,000%. I think a woman that's just in the house, it's not good for anybody. You need to get out. You need to get sunlight. I think it's good for you to get cute and get dressed. I'm not one of those guys that don't think that your woman should you know, be cute and stuff like that. I think that of course, if a woman goes out, men are going to be attracted to you, and I think that it's nothing wrong with a man saying something to you and that giving you a boost of confidence. Like that's
But I mean, it depends on how revealing the outfit is. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, we ain't on that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm talking about classy and conservative.
Yeah, but also like the crazy thing is, my woman dresses classy, but that's not gonna do nothing but make men more attracted to you. So it ain't like we not like, you know, like the classier you dress, the more
Can I ask Martin a question after?
At least for me, like a woman dressed classy, that's like my weakness. Like you classy, but you still attract. Like what? That's. What you about to say,
Simon?
So you say you employ your lady, right?
Yeah.
So how does that work in terms of like you two? Do you live together?
Yeah.
So what? How does that work in terms of like you do the payroll or some shit?
He doesn't. He owns probably owns a business.
No, wait,
or
don't
LLC or
wait.
something.
No, this ain't for you. I'm talking to dude. Don't interrupt.
She gets a direct deposit bi-weekly into her bank account from, you know, from me. And I file my taxes.
So you do payroll?
Yeah.
Do you do payroll?
No, it's just it's automatically done. You know, it's just that
right
for 2 weeks. It ain't
It's
no
what?
clocking in. It ain't no clocking in and clocking out. It's just
You
it's
see,
automatic.
this is why I could tell. No. What? Wait a second. Wait a minute. All right, I'm gonna leave it there, Mark.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, look.
What do you know? Actually, like, what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, you know, like, all right. So, what percentage of tax is she paying? If you're doing payroll,
What percentage of taxes is she paying? I don't take her taxes out.
You're doing payroll. You're doing payroll, right?
Yeah, I don't take her taxes
You don't
out.
take her taxes out. So who does?
She do that.
You do, so who does?
She does that.
She does, but you're employing her. All right,
Yeah.
Mark. All right, cool.
He's
I
probably,
told you, just
he's
leave
probably
it there.
paying
You
her
know
through
what
a
I'm saying?
1099, man.
Yeah, so-
A 1099 doesn't require you to take out taxes.
So Simon doesn't know what he's talking about, right? So
Nah.
So
Nah,
no,
okay, I don't know
Simon,
what I'm
no.
talking about. Cool. That's why I said leave it there. Look,
No,
I'm
Simon,
getting. I'm just
you gotta
trying
learn.
to work it out.
Simon, you have to learn,
I
right?
gotta learn.
If I had a payroll
All right.
system if I had a payroll system like ADP or something like that, that would take out her own taxes, right? They would probably take the taxes out for her. However, that's not how we operate, right? She's 1099.
You're not
She
married
gets-
though, or are you married? Are you
No,
married
not
or
yet.
you're not married?
No, not yet.
So-
But it's 1099, so I send her
the
money.
state classes it like you two individuals, right?
Yeah, because we're not married yet.
But you're employing her.
Yeah.
So what are you planning on? I know you plan on marrying her.
He's the
We're
store.
just having a conversation. We're just having a conversation. Like, chill, bro.
People who don't own businesses are going to be confused by the way that you're trying to frame it, as if like this is not a normal.
No, I
thing.
ain't framing shit, bro. I just know where it is.
Okay.
I was gonna say you
Hey,
could.
I'm saying to you, right? I'm gonna give you this piece of fucking advice. Be careful.
Okay.
Cause that shit will bite you in the fucking ass.
You gotta be
Serious
more.
shit.
You just gotta be more specific.
I was married for 10 years and I got my ex-wife involved in my business,
Yeah.
but she had my name. So if you got like, look, you know how this shit goes. I think you're like very, very fucking intelligent. Don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to like fuck around with you. I'm just saying be careful because that shit will hit you. You know, like 20, 30 years down the line, if some shit goes haywire, go left. You know what I'm saying? Just be right. When you're saying you're laying down with this lady, you know what I'm saying? And you're employing her. Be careful. That's all.
I appreciate that.
No,
but
you're
yeah.
doing a good thing. You're doing a good thing. Not many men will do that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I'm looking out for you, bro. I know you try, like you're doing your shit. And not many men will do that. But I'm just saying, be fucking careful, bro. If this woman turn around, you do some fucked up shit, or she does some fucked up shit, all of a sudden it's like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
You got kids involved?
Nah, I got
You
kids.
ain't gonna figure that shit out. Like, nah, she's gonna be on a wild one.
Well, thank you for your red pill perspective. I needed that.
I ain't no red pill person. I don't work.
You are
I ain't red pill, blue pill, this, that, whatnot.
That's your red. That's
No,
red
I'm
pill.
shouting out you, brother to brother. Ain't no red pill bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, but yeah, brother to brother is like when you say it one time, it's like, oh yeah, I thank you, I appreciate it. But when you say it 5 times, it's like, oh, this is red pill now.
Nah, but I'm scared for you. Like literally, what you just stated, like, is like you don't hardwire things like that. You know what I mean? And it's kind of loose. And I'm just like, oh, you really doing that? Like for real? You think that like it's like, you know, you can't experiment with relationships. That's the one thing you can't do because you got human beings involved. You can experiment with every other thing, but when you got human beings involved, you got like emotions and all that.
I disagree.
Yo.
I think everybody experiments with relationships.
No, you can't experiment. You can't do that. Women don't play that shit.
What do you think every relationship that people have that doesn't work out long term is? It's an experiment, right? Essentially.
No, it's not. It's not. You can't do that. Like women don't play that shit. This is why we have these conversations. Like men think differently. Women think differently. If you can't, if you turn around and go on the first date and go, yo, what's your name? Oh, my name's Keisha. Well, I'm about to experiment with you. What the fuck you think she's gonna say?
No, you don't say that to people, Simon. That's not how it works.
No, but look, this is a thing. We can have a conversation about it, but you're not going to be honest. You know what I'm saying? That's how you're thinking. Wait a sec, bro. If this is how you're thinking, right? This is what women
Wait, who-
pick up.
who-
So they're gonna
who-
go out
who-
to their
what's
home
that
girl
from?
and go, look, this motherfucker trying to experiment with me on the first date.
Wait, what's
You
that
hear that
sound?
shit?
Is that a woman somewhere?
Yeah, I was cracking up laughing.
Oh, word.
What's so funny, Clarity?
What?
What's so funny?
She know
Y'all
you can
get-
never
you-
fucking tell
said
her.
on the
You can
first
never
date,
tell a women that shit.
Do y'all think
don't
we should
say
drop
it.
Simon?
Like, I
or-
didn't think my.
I mean, I don't
Why
think
you
y'all should
wanna
drop
drop
Simon.
me,
I
bro?
think Simon's been cool.
I'm just asking.
No, I'm just talking.
Why
to
you want Simon dropped? He's
Why you
like,
mad, bro?
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't doing
just-
shit to you. I'm just talking to you.
Well, Simon, if you don't let me talk, I'm gonna have to drop you. But I was just asking people's opinions to see how they would feel if they was comfortable or not. So, you know, it was a question. It wasn't a statement.
Look, I would
Right.
shut the fuck up for about 30 minutes if you want me to, but I'm just saying, like, I was just talking.
I'm
to
gonna
you
think
It don't
because
gotta
you
be
can't-
that long. Just you know how like just feel the flow of the
Nah,
conversation.
I'm cool.
I don't even think
Yeah.
he can be quiet that long.
Yeah, he can't be quite that long.
But yeah, I understand what you were saying. Like, it is an experiment, but like, you're not going to announce it. Like, oh, I'm experimenting with
Yeah,
you.
you don't say that. That's crazy. But relationships are experiments. You've learned and you've
No,
gathered.
they are
information.
not. This is what I'm saying to you, bro. You can't do that. Most people do, but it's like this is why we get into situationships.
But hold
like,
on, Simon. When we say an experiment is something new that we're now trying to figure out. That's what an experiment is. So we're trying new things, and this is our first time doing it. So I don't see anything wrong with a relationship being an experiment.
I don't think you can put that into context because you learn what an experiment
Yeah,
is
that's
in the
definitely
science
wrong
now.
context. Like
And it's like you can't do that to another human being.
human emotions,
beings
like
don't
your
to be
feelings are
played
not an
with.
experiment. Like
You
male
can't.
or female, especially like, and that's something that you look at like after the fact. Like okay, like that's like an after the fact. Like
This is why people
that you
have
took
arguments and stuff.
from that stuff that you took from the experience. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do that to other human beings. Like
Relationships are absolutely an experiment to me, right? Not for like I think all relationships are experiments. The ones that aren't long term, even the ones that are long term, if it doesn't last a certain amount of time, it's you essentially just you learned a lot from it, right? And you move on and you take that and you use it wherever you go. But, it's definitely an experiment because
yeah, but Ma, come on, like, how old are you?
Can I finish my point, boy? Yes, relationships are experiments, right? Because you're learning about people. You test people in relationships. You test people before relationship, right? You're testing people to see if you should continue, right? You test people to see if like most people don't go into relationships like I'm going to get married, right? You go into a relationship like we're going to see how this goes. Would you agree to that?
No.
You think most people? You think most people get into relationships like, all right, you want to be my boyfriend? All right, yeah, we're gonna get married. Like, no, that's not. It's
What's
like
the point? What's the point in engaging?
So I think
Oh, go ahead, Clay.
yeah, I think most people enter into like dating because they're attracted with like, and they have like hope and potential that it's going to turn into something. But through that, it becomes an experiment because you're observing their behavior, you're making adjustments in that relationship to see, does this work? Does this not work? This is going to work long term.
Mon, you just brought some shit to light. You just brought some shit to light because I never knew about this shit. I really didn't. Like, I never, and Kate did it as well. Like, she backing you up. She like, yo, that's what it is.
I think you got to
This is the new
spam and troll.
generation.
Say, hey, hold on, Simon. Hold on. Y'all got to troll in the chat. Spamming.
Yeah, can somebody get rid of him?
Is it?
I don't know how to do this shit, man. I can't even click this nigga name.
I'm not a
Oh, that's on No 304 page.
Who you talking about? Who?
India loves you, bro.
Oh, I don't think that's a troll.
It's spam in the chat though. He's being weird.
I mean, I would agree.
Give everybody a pass except for Crimson Cure. Is that her name, Crimson Cure?
Oh my God, Karen, this is
Oh, creative. They said that's on your chat, creative.
Yeah, that's on my chat.
Oh, that's on her chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she give everybody a pass. I don't think that's a troll. He's saying the same thing over and over.
India, he just look like a bot or something.
India loves you, bro.
I mean, I would agree. Like, relationships is an experiment. It's like a trial one. Like, whether if it's going to work out for long term or not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it. Y'all would have to put experiment in the context. I feel like I'm conflating experience with experiment.
No,
it's an experience. It's an
It
experience.
just sounds like you're just going into
It's
it.
an experiment. It's experience that you get experiments from, type shit.
no, it's a trial.
Yeah,
that's the same.
It just sounds like you're going into it like that. Like you can't. I don't know. I can never like just go. Oh, I'm gonna take my time out after I'm working all these hours. I'm doing all this shit, so I'm gonna experiment with someone. I just can't do it. Like that's wild to me.
But that's
I get
what people do.
Yeah, people aren't going into a relationship
but
thinking like,
you enlighten me on that. I get.
Oh, this nigga's
So
experiment.
if it's
Like,
not
they're not going into it for the experiment type shit. They're not like.
so you're not going into it. You're not going into it like observing to see if it works or not.
No, I'm
No,
saying like
I
you're not
don't
going
even
into
date.
it like, oh, I'm thinking, oh, this is just gonna be an experiment. Like that's what.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Like when like in human emotions, like when it comes to especially when a relationship is not an experiment either. So you can't say that. Like an experiment is something that you get from the experiment. It's from experience, like I keep saying.
Yeah, from that
think more-
experiment.
But you don't go into it like, oh, this is just another experiment. Like
I think Mon hit a real good point, and I've been waiting for this moment because we be trying to figure this shit out. So the differential point is there's a percentage of people that walk into this shit like thinking it's an experiment. But I don't know. Like there's a percentage of people that is like, yo, I ain't even trying to fuck with you like that. So I guess that's where it is. So now go ahead. Thank you, Mon. And I'm glad I stayed awake for this one.
It's definitely an experiment, though. Like, think of all the steps and like an
Yeah, Kay,
experiment.
you can never get me. Like if you're saying that shit,
I didn't want
I'm
you.
out.
I didn't want you.
Of course you don't, because you want an experiment, right?
Yes. So, like, think about it. Like, you go into an experiment, you make an observation. From that observation, you know, you gather the facts of if this is gonna work. Do you like this person? Are y'all aligned?
See now I'm gonna call Mon a god. He did that shit.
Jesus.
And then, like, you know, during the course of that relationship, you're steady testing that, like, your hypothesis to see if it's working or not.
Yeah, but
and at the end, you evaluate it, you move forward, or you don't.
All right, Kay, you go ahead. You go ahead. Like at the end of the day, that's you.
Like,
But I'm just saying that what we gotta understand is there's different people. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're blacks, but we're blacks. You know what I'm saying? But if that's you, that's you. Like I didn't know until he said it. You know what I'm saying? He said it, it's just like, and then you agreed. So it's just like, yo, that's it. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I
now
think
it
we're
makes
conflating
total
two
sense.
different things.
Mm-hmm.
You get the experiment from the experience. That's what, like, you don't go in like people. We're not experiments when it comes to, especially when it comes to relationships.
I don't agree with the way you framed that. I think now people may not think of it as an experiment, but I think it just plainly put it is an experiment. It is a trial. Like, for example, Creative told us earlier, like, the guy wanted to be with her. She said, yo, we're going to give a 2-week trial run. We're going to see how it works, right?
But I feel like experiment is a word that's used
That's
like
on it. That's
acting
on
like in
experiment.
totality type shit.
Let me look up.
After the fact.
Do you know what the definition of experiment is?
I know it's something that's after the fact. Like it's something that's like.
That's not what it means.
Now I'm look. Now
I don't think y'all know what it means.
So you want to know the definition? The definition for experiment on Webster's, right? The first one it says A. It says a test or trial. So the B it says a tentative.
We lab animals all of a sudden. Look, I ain't going on no date with some woman trying to make me an experiment of nothing. Look, it takes a minute before we get on that date. We're going to have a conversation. We're going to try and work each other out. We're going to have to be comfortable enough to meet. Because I ain't meeting with nobody. You know what I'm saying? So, if at that point we meet, I don't give a fuck about the date, the bill, this, that, what we're going to eat. It's like, you're going to actually still treat me like, oh, you're trying to work me out? Nah, you got that shit twisted. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why do you do that? Like, it's like, I don't know. Some people just got too much time on their hands. I don't. So it's just like, yo, if you don't know who you're playing with, don't play with me. Serious. But yeah.
I think you're just taking it kind of out of context, as if like someone isn't being serious. Like I think it's the word selection that you have an issue with, and not necessarily the process.
No, I don't think so. It's the character. It's the character and the behavior. Like, yo, Kay, I can never take you out. Just based on the way you're talking. I can never. You know what I'm saying?
As if I'm inquiring or something like.
Yeah, but that should tell you something. You don't know what kind of man you're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Because you're in the category.
Experiment.
You know what I'm saying? You're doing this experimentation shit.
Before I start my experiment.
A real man will turn around to you and go, let's go. You know what I'm saying? But you're like in this experimentation shit.
Simon, what's a real man?
A real man will take care of something and knows his purpose and understands what is self-driven and where his legacy is going. You know what I'm saying? He may or may not have kids, but he's already built up. He is not going to approach a woman just because. Like if someone wants to just go on a date and bang someone out, talk about, how many, people be before me. A man don't care about that shit. Like, if I went on a date with Kate, I'd be like, yo, you got all these buddies. I don't give a fuck. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, yo, it's us now, forever. Period. We already got this plan laid out. Are you with me or not? Period.
Simon, would you date a woman with kids?
Yes. I got kids. Why wouldn't I date a woman with kids?
Do you think that you are a good representation or a good father, stepfather, for them?
I ain't a stepfather. I went through 10 years of marriage, so I understand things a bit differently.
If you did a woman with kids.
And most of the women around me have kids. I'm a grown man. You know what I mean? I got kids myself. Like, but I'm just saying, like, you can see it from a different perspective when you're a bit younger. I get that. I ain't saying anything otherwise. I'm just saying, like, it depends on how they're interacting with their situation. Because I got my situation under control. You know what I mean? Like, I got my kids in the freaking house. And I got them from, like, I went to court. You know what I mean? And I got custody. So at the end of the day, it's like my baby mother ain't even in the picture. And you gotta get that shit under control. It's like a drug dealer coming to your house. I don't do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like little shit like that will fuck around with your relationship.
I just feel like
character.
Hold on, Simon. I just feel like experiment and experience don't in a relationship don't go in the same sentence unless you're talking about after the fact.
Is it because
we don't go in because we don't go into a relationship thinking like, oh, this is going to be an experiment. Like,
no, is it because
like, you never use the word experiment while you're dating before I get to know someone. Like, oh, this is just an experiment. Like, so like
I mean,
that's
that's
what I'm
something
saying.
I
It's
would
not
communicate, but ultimately, when you think about the process, that's what it is.
yeah, but did you not hear what I just said? Like about how it's something that you would use after the fact. That's why you can't really use it because you never use that like during at any point when you're dating. It becomes like I keep saying, it comes after the experience, the experiment. Like
Let's go back. You go on your first date, right? You're sitting down, and you're gonna turn around to your date and say, "This is an experiment." Like
No.
what? What is
No.
it? Like anybody will be like,
No, but
"Get the
what's the
fuck
first
out of here!"
step of
Like
an experiment? What's the first step of an experiment?
it don't matter what the hell it is. It's like you can't even be thinking like that.
No, I'm asking you, what is the first step of an experiment?
I don't know. That's your thing.
The first step of an experiment is like to make an observation.
Right.
So when I go
on
to that first
Wikipedia,
date,
all types of shit. Look, if you turn around and said that shit to me, I'll be like, yo,
this is
we ain't
not
even
something
like
I'm
being-
communicating. This is the process that you're going through already.
No, this is your mind state. This is your mind state.
It's
You
how
know
the
what I mean?
words make you feel.
I'm just saying, like, if you came to the table with me and we went out and we got to that point where we were sat at the table and you turn around and this is an experiment. I'll be like, yo,
I wouldn't say that, but I'm already observing you.
It don't matter if you're observing me. Like, observe
That's
someone
a
else.
part of
Like,
an
I don't care about that.
observation.
God damn. Go and observe someone
Hey, how
else.
did
Like
crazy?
I ain't doing that. Like that's you. You know what I'm saying? You don't get that? Like, look, go and observe somebody else. I ain't playing with you like that. This ain't no joke. This ain't no
I'm gonna
damn
be
like
it.
rigmarole. This ain't
I
no
feel like
damn
I feel like men and women will look at it differently though, because maybe men do
Yeah,
date
but
more.
that's
Hold
why
on,
I said
Simon.
more
Don't interrupt me,
landed
baby.
it.
Simon, hold
Sorry,
on.
bro.
Maybe men do date more from experience, and women more so date to experiment because they can have more experience because they're women in the way society.
No. See,
Hold
you're
on,
not
that might be
looking at-
onto something.
No, you're not looking at the concept of what an experiment actually is. Me
I'm
even
saying,
going,
my bad.
me even going to a job interview could be an experiment. Like, I'm gonna go check out the environment. Is this somewhere I can see myself working? And then evaluate it and come to a conclusion. So like I don't know how you're taking it, but like we're not sitting there just communicating like, oh yeah, this is just an experiment and this isn't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Like I can conclude at the end of this that we're getting married and starting kids. Like the conclusion could be anything, not just like, oh, this is another date or anything. It could, what I conclude could lead to something long term.
All right, look. What? Now, look. Listen, let me tell you something, okay? I have real submissive ladies in my life. They ain't doing nothing. They just get on with shit, you know. They ain't never gonna turn around and say I was that experiment. You know what I'm saying? Like that is wild. Like it's really wild. And I get you. Like that's your position.
No, I don't. It's no way you
play around with those dudes. But what you're gonna end up doing is being 50-year-old by yourself. Because you're playing around with dudes that don't really
It's not
care
playing
about you.
around. You just don't understand the concept. And it's okay to not comprehend what I'm saying.
No, you could do that. You be fancy.
No, but we do. I thought we're just on two different sides of the.
No, because he thinks it's playing around. Like if you think it's playing around, then you obviously don't comprehend what I'm saying. See, not you.
You're not
I'm talking about
serious.
Simon.
You're not serious though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like we are serious. Like so when you're talking about
Just because you're experimenting doesn't mean the person is not serious. I don't know if I go from not knowing you. I cannot determine before I even get to know you, before I observe your behaviors, if this is gonna work long
That's
term
nothing
or
to
not.
do with me. That's nothing to do with me. You're supposed to have the confidence to understand something. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
If you
you
don't,
know what, Mike? You have a good
I
night.
don't
'Cause
even
can't
want.
go back and
Again, I
listen
don't.
to
No, no,
I
no.
can't.
Look, come on. What do women demand?
You got the drop you.
Not at 4:30 in the morning. I can't go back and forth with stupidity.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Simon. We got to drop you. But hey, you lasted a nice amount of time tonight. You know, you be drinking, Simon. What you like to drink? What you
How
drink over
somebody
there?
dropping me?
I feel like you're a little.
Wait. How somebody dropping me? Wait, just do this. Do this real quick. One. How somebody dropping me?
We going to remove you in a second.
Yeah, but how? What? Someone pay me off?
Yeah, we just gonna hit a button and you're gonna.
How? No, are you doing it or is somebody paying off?
Somebody else.
Because if you know, like I'm. Oh, right. So you're just dropping me for no apparent reason.
Simon, you know you be tripping. That's why I wouldn't let you on my panel that one time. I want you to come back if you.
No, I don't understand. You can't have a conversation.
You
know what I'm
too
saying?
much of a
I ain't do shit.
contrarian, Simon.
Look,
You're too much of a contrarian.
Listen,
you can't have a conversation like that.
I told you I'll mute for 30 minutes. And
No, that's not. That's not.
If someone,
that's not good. No.
I'm just saying, like, if someone drops me, I'll pay you back. You know what I'm saying? But you can't just drop me just like for nothing.
No, you don't really go with the flow of conversations. You know,
No,
you come
I
like
don't go along with the get along. There's a difference.
No, you're
You know
too
what
much
I'm
of a
saying?
contrarian.
Like, that's what a conversation is.
I don't go along to get along.
Yeah.
Like you just like you said you just.
No, so you just want me to agree with everything you're saying? Is that what
Nobody
you're saying?
can talk. Like
Absolutely not. But people want to talk.
I talk. Look, just all right. I'll mute
just get rid
for
of
30
them.
minutes.
The way they whatever, dude. Like, that's
30 minutes. All right, cool.
all right. I guess
like
we
3
take what we can get. But no, I think we were just talking. Maybe it was because he kept talking. I think we just had two different understandings of what. Of course, like every relationship becomes an experiment. But I'm saying you don't go into it thinking like, oh, it's just an experiment. Like, yeah, of course, in totality, yes, it is. Like when it comes to the layman's terms, like it is an experiment. But I'm saying that's not a good mentality or a mentality that the average person goes into any type of human interaction. But especially when it comes to relationships and dating.
I don't think people go with the mentality that they use the word experiment, but they would agree that it's a trial, which is an experiment. It's just a different word. I think it's how the word makes people feel, as opposed to just what the word means.
Yeah, I agree on that. I'm just saying that's just a word you would use like in totality type shit. That's all I'm just saying.
Yeah, I can't imagine people using the word experiment, you know, in this context. I mean, for this topic, but you know, it just is though.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everybody knows what he means. It's just that I guess it's blurring the lines from a moral perspective, using the term experiment. You know.
Yeah, exactly, and that's something that men and women will look at differently too. If you wanted to look at it from perspective, like I said earlier, men date off experience and women date more to experience because they can have more experience. Well, they date off to experiment because they can have more experiences. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
I'm sorry, is Mott not a man?
Huh?
It was Mott not a man because Mott was the one who originally said this, and then I just supported his response. So now you're mentioning like men date from experience and women experiment, but Mott was the one who brought this up.
I don't know. I'm just enjoying
You just
my night.
talking.
I'm just enjoying. I don't know what he said. I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't get enough clarity, Kay. My bad.
Yeah, because this was Mott's point. I just so happened to agree with it.
Oh, he already said that?
Mott was the original person who said it.
What I just said?
No, I brought up
No, about
experiment.
using the analogy as a dating somebody as an experiment, and I also agree with Mark.
Yeah, it's just the way it sounds, but it just is what it is. But most people would never say experiment, right? But I'm curious, like, I'm curious if a more analytical person, who's also intelligent will have an issue with the word, experiment,
I mean, if the person's like an argumentative type person, yeah, they'll use that for an excuse to, I guess, give you some pushback.
Yeah, I can imagine a lot of women not liking that term.
What, pushback?
Experiment. Like if you told them that, like, yeah, we'll experiment, right?
Oh, no women would ever do. No, exactly. That's what Simon was saying earlier, and I agree with that. You like women, you can't. They don't operate. They're not going to let you experiment with them.
I'm sorry, I just read this comment in the chat. It says when I hear that N-word be experiment, and I likely be thinking he on the down low.
That's that's a fact. That's what you think when you hear that.
But he might not be experimenting that kind of way. He might be experimenting with some of them clubs Creative was talking about.
Wow.
He could be experimenting all types of ways.
If a nigga experimenting in them clubs, he no good too.
What clubs?
I mean, somebody wrote something in the comment. Sophisticated jerk. No, you right, but we was just using it for an analogy. But I get where you're coming from with that, SJ. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So we talking about sex clubs. C.
Oh, you talking about like all the like brothels and shit like that?
No, more like it seemed more like a swinger type of thing.
Oh yeah. That's different. That's a different level.
Yeah, you ever been there?
That's hell no. You been there?
Nah, not yet.
No, I'm never going to that shit.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm enough man for multiple women. That's it. Like,
oh, you poly?
Yeah, I got 2 different baby mamas.
Oh, but are you like would you have like 2 wives, 2 girlfriends?
I don't believe in y'all's construct of marriage. I think that's a social marriage is a social construct.
Okay. Do you believe in any type?
I feel like the children are the covenant. It's like the agreement.
Do you believe in any type of I don't want to say ownership, but like attachments to people?
I feel like whatever make you laugh can make you cry.
Okay. So tell me what's your prescription for your life? Like what do you do?
You got to make sure you're good first, but it's just you have to have experiences too as a man. You know what I'm saying? Especially depending on your self-esteem level. So now that comes from like experience and just like, you know what I'm saying? Just a lot of upbringing, just a lot of different shit. So
you believe in
things we don't talk about as men on the internet that shit we talked about. A lot of weirdo dudes just go straight to hating on women, which I find strange when all these dudes are just like women are getting more masculine. A lot of these dudes are getting more feminine. Most of them, like, so it's so disappointing. But I've always been the guy like I'd rather chill with women anyway over my bros. Like, and now it's like these dudes are really soft.
So you don't believe in monogamy at all?
I don't believe in the modern construct of marriage. Like, I believe men and women are different. We should basically this is like the Roman European way of living. Like, because it's not I don't think it's the right construct. We should definitely I feel like we should live more like the kings live, like have like 4 wives, like you know what I'm saying? Women are better off, but they have it reversed because you know how they believe in the duality to where women can be the ones that are getting. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you believe that like a man should be able to have
With modern sex work and stuff.
okay,
That's
so you
like
believe that a
that's
man
like
should
the,
be able to have several wives and take care of them and stuff like that.
yeah.
Okay, is that what you going to do?
I've already done it. I mean, but that's what I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Are
a
you
one.
doing it right now or are you single?
No, I'm single right now. Yeah, but I'm working on myself right now. Just getting like my shit together. Just been working on my YouTube channel. Like I've had my fair share of women in my life. Anyways, women's not a problem. I'm the type of guy to avoid women because I know how to do women. Women are hot and cold. You can't just sit there and treat them a certain way all day. You gotta, you know what I'm saying?
I dig that.
Yeah, so I had my first kid when I was 17. So
You want more?
Huh?
You gonna have more?
Yeah, I got a 19. I'm 36 now. I'll be 37 in 2 months. I got a 19-year-old and a 2-year-old, 2 boys. But
Both boys. You
yeah,
want to have
both
more
boys.
kids?
Yeah, I want more kids. I'm still, I actually want to. I feel like I'm almost at that maturity level to actually be a full-time dad. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe we can go back into that. So
Interesting. So you want more kids by one woman or different women?
however it plays out, like however it plays out. Like
Interesting.
who sells drugs? You sell drugs, man. My bad. I should be reading chat. My bad.
Nah, that's cool. Fuck with the chat.
Yeah, so it's like I just feel like there's a lot of problems with modern dating that we don't look at as men, and they just go straight to red pill, and these dudes like they're really leading the youth astray.
It's
A
just
lot of these dudes just come out and be like, yeah, we have this resentment towards women because of our mama, by the way our mama treated us. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Yeah. It's just
I mean, I disagree. I'll give you some pushback. There is some positive ripple effects from the red pill ideology. It's just that people just make women the focal point of of that red pill ideology. But red pill is not just based on women. It's about dealing with the reality.
Well, the reality, like none of these, like even though I believe in a lot of the red pill shit, how women are, and I disagree with a lot of it too, because women are case to case basis, like we were saying earlier. I wouldn't say none of this shit I believe knowing how women are to their face. Don't like man, none of these dudes will either, so they need to stop. Like,
Hold on 1 second, guys. We got a super chat from the sophisticated jerk. Question for the panel: do y'all think a woman that really loves you and is attracted to you will share you with another woman?
Hell no.
Why you say that?
Because if she really digs you, right, she's not gonna allow another female get into the mix because she has a level of obsession over you. You know what I mean? Now, if a chick allow you to have another chick, she don't really like you like that. I mean, that's just my
I
personal.
strongly disagree.
That's just my personal opinion.
I strongly disagree because you know why, and this is why. Because why do women always want the guys in relationships and marriage, and they homegirl? Like, why do you think girls can't tell? It's not good to tell your homegirl.
Because in that specific moment, they want something that they can't have. The moment that concubine is the main wife, she's not going to want her. She's not going to want to be in that relationship no more.
I disagree.
I strongly disagree with
I
Rush.
strongly disagree. Then why do women always say, I'm gonna break up with him because don't know other women want him? Why do you always hear that? Like, come on, bro. They are women.
I respectfully disagree.
Or a panel.
So I mean, my input is it's really going to depend on the woman. Not every woman is going to be okay with it. But there are some women who will definitely love you, be attracted to you, and willing to get on your program as long as you're honest about it and not she's sharing you with other women but finding out about it behind her back, or there's drama in the situation. There are plenty of women who are into that.
Would you?
You're not wrong, Rush, but it's just like I feel like women just their nature like I feel like you are wrong in just thinking that that it's like, you know what I'm saying, the women don't want that when they do, like it's not a no, it's like they do want
I
like,
mean,
you know what I'm saying?
any woman that allows it depends. It depends on the situation too. You know, it could be for the sake of surviving. You know, that's why she's leaning it towards the individual sleeping with other women out in the open like that. You know, and you don't want to be with a woman like that because there's a hidden motive of her being in the relationship with you. You know, so I just don't think it's a genuine thing that a chick will really accept a man having multiple women out in the open like that.
I wish it worked like that with women. I feel like women are worse than men. Well, I think they say it hurts more when a woman cheats because she actually has a life to do. Like when a man cheats, we don't really like. We just want to, you know what I'm saying, have something like, you know what I'm saying, like an entree to the main, you know what I'm saying, main course. Like, so that's the difference. So yeah, like that's why we can't say that it's more so their nature too. Whatever we were talking about, I'm smoking weed right now, but you know what I'm saying. So we can't really say that it's enough that they're not going to want a man that doesn't, you know what I'm saying, that cheats, because they feel like more so with the history and stats and data, like they're the gender that definitely wants so they can't have more, and that gets more of an emotional attachment to intimacy.
Yeah, I mean, if a woman's really into you, she's not going to want to share that intimacy with another woman. She's going to want that all to herself because she has a strong obsession over you, and on top of that, she has self dignity. You know what I mean? A woman that respects herself is not going to be
I feel like
in a
the way
relationship.
I feel like the way I gotta give you some. My bad. I don't mean go ahead. I don't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead.
I'm saying I gotta give you pushback on that because the way society's wired. You know what I'm saying? Like the women first, like that. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
I think people
So
that
if it
practice
was
that.
really like, if we had like, if men had like their equivalencies like the strip club and like OnlyFans and like the court system and just the way like believe all women, like yeah, then we could like let's see how it would be then, how women would act and see if they would actually be, because it would be more socially accepted for us to be kings. God damn, it's fucking lightning out here, thunder.
So you're basically saying it's because of our social construct where we
Exactly.
choose a life of monogamy. I mean, you can factor that in, but you know, I think people that kind of like move in that light. Well, not people like if do like it's like kind of like moving on a primal instinct type thing. Like you're responding to
Exactly.
your basic needs of physical needs like sex and then the comfortability of having somebody around. Like it doesn't. It's like it doesn't go beyond that. It's not based on you know the other intricate things that comes within a relationship.
I see the chat, y'all going through some mental anguish right now. Y'all just projecting on the whole panel tonight, huh? Y'all be all right. I promise life gonna get better for y'all, chat. But I'm just saying, if you flip the social construct, let's see how women act in, because it's so you get shamed. Like think about when a woman cheats, well, oh, she was fucking sad or he wasn't making it. They always blame the man. It's just when a man cheats, the man gets the blame too. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it in that way, you know, your mind. I mean, what's your thoughts on that? On that question from the super chat. A shout out to Sophisticated Jerk. Salute. We the sucker free team. You heard?
Mott?
He probably fell asleep.
Yeah, he sounded pretty sleepy. But yeah, I mean, I always blame society in a way. Like, well, I don't blame society because I know women are case basis. Like, I don't want to like just box women into being a certain way because I know they're not, and they're human beings too. And people just expect women to be their homeboys too, because all this red pill bullshit. I'm really sick of it because these dudes need to come out and just admit that they're making money out the shit, or they're just fucking gay or DL or whatever they call it.
I mean, you do have a few bad apples within that community, but it's not all bad, you know.
I feel like it is because you don't want to, because we don't like when women do that shit with us either.
Yeah, but the stats doesn't go against their like personal.
I'm saying I feel like it's a better way to do it than just shaming women, especially the guys that are doing it, because you can tell they're the lamest type people. Like,
right. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying. It's a bit.
One of the guys who comes on here,
yeah,
fucking a goddamn garden gnome. Like,
what?
I want to hear. Like, and I want to hear like if you didn't like
a bird. He's using that term to describe like a not great female, and it's like equivalent to calling them a bird.
You can just tell these dudes have not had good experience with women based off like just like they're basically like real dusters. Like I don't want to call them dusters. These niggas are dusters. They busters and they dusty. Like just like because women are great, bro. Like I've done so much great shit with women, bro. Like and a lot of it's like that's the problem with the internet too. I've been talking about on my channel. Like shout out to holiday season or whatever, but it's just like with the problem with the internet, you got dudes like talking shit from a safe space. You got racists that would never say the stuff to your face in real life. You got homosexual dudes talking about heterosexual relationship problems. Like it's like you got dudes that never got no women talking about women. It's just all messed up, and I feel like we got to fix that.
Yeah, and sometimes you got like dudes who've been hurt in one relationship and haven't gotten over that, and they're really speaking out on their frustrations instead of like dealing with it.
I mean, for the most part, I don't get that, but I mean, I get it. Like, the red pill movement can be harsh towards women, but I think it's something needed so it could wake them up and make them do the right thing.
Wake them up to what though? Women are case to case basis, brother. Like, and I feel like we're misleading the youth because, like I said earlier, whatever happened to Dan, whatever happened to Charming dude, whatever happened to the dude, like, oh yeah, we hang out with him because he got all the weed and all the bitches. Like,
wait, Rush,
Rush,
who do you think honestly you think this space is really helping women? Because there's very few women in this space, and most of the women, either from my point of view, either already understand the point or they're feminists and they're gonna always go against what you're saying. So there's no change in their mind. So who is it helping?
It's helping the men from the negative ripple effect that comes dealing with a bad woman. You know, it wakes them up. You know, but it's not like we're making it.
You said it helps women though.
I mean, it helps everybody. I feel
like it's a better way to have the conversation. That's all I'm saying. Like I think it's detrimental. It's not
No,
good.
I agree. It could be harsh, you know.
I mean, you're not. I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, I'm not trying to like, you know what I'm saying. But it's just like
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like it's. I feel like the negatives of that way more outweigh the positives on that. Especially, we're not even talking about the politics side about it either.
Right.
So it's like we know like as we should like let me give instead of talking about the problems, let me give a solution to some of them. The solution would be like talking about just like how we're just different genders and how we're just different in just different ways and how we got it. We can't. One thing I always say too, these dudes are expecting they homeboys out the girls, and they're like, what do you know what I'm saying? Like, I want you see what I'm saying? Like it's like they don't even see it. Like you're describing your homeboy when you describing how you want your girl to act with all this red pill bullshit. Like,
I mean, they could be. You know, I guess I see where you're getting at, but you know, like there is some positive outcomes from this red pill movement. Well, I mean, what do you think, Clarity? Do you think there's any positivity that comes from that kind of movement? What's your thoughts?
So, I mean, I've only been in this space since December, but from my observation, I would say the positivity is few and far in between. Like it's not a lot of it. I do think some channels are a lot better than others to have real conversations and discussions that could trigger change, but for the most part, it's the same topics, a lot of gender wars, and no resolutions. Like I don't even think the intent is to resolve anything. And this is just my observation. And like I said, I haven't been in this space long, but from my observation, it's definitely more negativity in these spaces. Like if I didn't have if my upbringing wasn't so solid, I probably would think men and women were all trash and I should just stay alone by myself and never engage in a
I
relationship.
don't think you can say my bad. You can't say it any better.
Oh, wait, did you say I can't hear you?
I said you can't say it any better.
Yeah. That's just my observation in the last 6 months.
So that's what I'm saying. So imagine what it's doing to the youth, like when we got the lowest birth rate in history.
Well, I don't think it's just
the youth, man. The kids. We got to think about the kids.
I don't think the red pill doesn't have that much of influence to a point where it causes the birth rate to decline. It's a mixture of things. A lot of mixture of things like social engineering, you know, encouraging like same-sex marriage and all that. So we got to
Red
factor
pill
in
is social
those.
engineering.
Yeah, but the red pill doesn't have a strong enough influence to decline the birth rate to that point where we're at right now.
Yes, it does. This shit been going on since COVID. Before that, right around COVID.
I respectfully disagree, but I don't see how the red pill movement will cause the birth rate to decline to
Can
where
you
it's at
give me some
now.
positives about it, like some talking points that are positive? Because they're always talking about how women are bad and how women are going to make you broke.
The red pill's not y'all making it the focal point of of women, but
the red pill
originally
is bashing women. The red pill is talking about
it expounds on
negativities
it
about
expounds on
dating and women in general.
it expounds on other things like finances, religion, all that. It's just that everybody that hears the red pill don't really know about the red pill that much. They would assume that it's their main ideology is the focal point of women, but it's not.
But just think, you're not thinking about this. Like I'm sure you're a millennial like me. Like I'm 36. Like our generation, we grew up outside. We grew up with a balance of the internet. You know what I'm saying? We grew up more balanced than the two generations after us. that are growing up really looking up to what these content creators say, not being able to.
Well, I mean, it's
imagine when they hear somebody that they say, "Oh, you got 1 million views." He said, "Women are trash." He said, "I should cut some women out every time I see it." He should say, "I should never date. I should just do this and that instead of a dude getting to know a woman, not like getting a dude like these red pill dudes." Why don't they ever talk about the positives about women?
because there's a
Why do they never tell you about if a woman's not making you better, you need
Wait,
to?
see, I want to hear his response to that.
Why you want to hear my response to that, Clarity, man? Come
I
on,
think
man.
that was a good question.
Listen, I mean, yo, if there's
I'm sure you're about to make up some.
listen, if there's something going on, right, and everybody, kind of like puts a light on it, there's an issue. So all these people that's expounding on this specific problem on women, obviously there's some truth to it. Everybody can't be
We're not
lying.
negating that. That wasn't the question either. See, can you repeat the question? Because I don't think he understood it or he didn't hear it.
What? Okay, let me try to phrase it better too. When these red pill creators have done their content for the past 17 years, when have they ever talked about the positives about dating a woman? They always talk about the negatives and like Kay was saying earlier, like they're just coming from a very place of hurt.
No, it's not coming from hurt, man. It's just,
Where's it coming from? Lack of experience, or like it's coming?
I want to
It's
say
not
lack
coming
of.
from a good place, is what I'm saying.
I want to say a lack of experience. It's just that they're just expressing on
Pause you. See, can you ask your question again? Because he's not answering why they.
When did they ever talk about the positives of dating, or just like why don't they ever tell you how to be a player? They always tell you, "Oh, avoid women." Like, "Oh, they create this MTOW." And
well, I mean, listen. Okay, they don't say they. Okay, they don't.
Sex cults.
They don't. Okay, yeah, you just know just one aspect of the red pill. You got the purple pill. You got the purple pill.
Dude, I don't take no pills in real life, bro. Like, I'll be damned if I started. You know what I'm saying? This is a problem, bro. These dudes are not experienced with women, bro. These dudes ain't never touched no guts like that before. These dudes ain't passing the credentials. None of them are 6 foot. Like, you know what I'm saying? This, and that.
I mean, you do. Okay, there's a few bad apples within that community.
We can't complain about the dudes on YouTube getting on here saying bullshit, and then complain about the female rappers that are saying bullshit too. At least they live in the life. The female rappers, like, these things they living the life they're talking about on YouTube.
Nah, those female rappers is leading the youth astray, man.
That's not
especially for the young women.
We're not talking about.
You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about.
Like, see, you see that he obviously couldn't answer the question because you asked the question 3 times and he could not give an answer. That says a lot about
No, listen. Okay, yeah, they do speak. They do expound on the positivity of dealing with women. It's just that you guys just focus on the negative aspect of things. You know what I mean? But I get it. You're not gonna look beyond that because you're totally against.
I've never seen them do it. All the red pill shit I watched before, like.
I mean, who do you watch? Who do you listen to? That's
really red pill. But I'm like most dudes, they do like red pill content. Like, what's that dude? Steph is cold. That dude that comes on here, Angry Man. Like a lot of dudes, they like do.
Well, I mean, Angry Man is a married man, so I'm quite sure he has some positive outcomes in being in the marriage. So I mean. It's all not negative.
You're sure, but you don't know that he does. You're saying you're sure.
I mean, I've never heard him say anything bad about women, so
these dudes, I've heard these dudes. I never heard these dudes bash women all day. And talking about
not angry, man. Like, I don't hear him bash on women. He's pretty. He has a balance on. He has a balance on things. So I disagree with you on that. It's all not negative, man. But I understand, like, if you're not feeling a movement, yeah, you're not gonna look beyond the surface level of it, which is cool.
Well, I feel like you shouldn't be going into relationships looking for the negatives.
Yeah, but if there's an issue,
Like this is stuff your dad should have your dad tell you, or you should learn. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Yeah, but if there's an issue and somebody shedding light to it, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Clarity, are you like a feminist or something, or?
You must obviously never heard me speak because no one would say I'm a feminist.
How is she a feminist? I
didn't.
I think you kind of trolling a little bit.
I didn't accuse you of being one. I'm asking,
I didn't. I didn't do that. I'm just saying you must have literally never heard me speak because I'm not a feminist. I stand on what I believe is right.
Okay.
I have no problem holding anyone accountable, male, women, man, woman, cat, dog, whatever you are. I don't care.
So, is that okay for me to talk now?
Should we forget? Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead, Hectic Simon.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Rush, yeah, Clarity, apparently she ain't never listened to music before or some shit. So she's in a different realm. But I get the conversation. But I just think
like you shouldn't be going into situations like looking for the negative. This is how women are. Like this how.
I just think people have What's up? I just think people have negative aspects to them that they attach themselves to other people and try to make them try to work it out and work themselves.
Wait, to try wake up and clip him.
I think he got knocked out the box.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Wait, who was that talking? Oh, wait, he was on the phone. Yo, Trey is hilarious. That was... Okay, it shouldn't be that funny. Who's coming up?
I mean, they called me a feminist in the chat, but no, I just feel like dudes.
They definitely called you a feminist in the chat.
And they're not experienced enough with women to be having these crazy takes about women. That's all I've been saying.
So, I mean, I do feel like if you don't agree with certain people's points, they'll call you like a feminist.
Are you taking a shot at me, Clarity?
No, you're not even the one who called.
Hey, yo. Who be bashing women all day? Pussy ass nigga.
Man, look here, Grandpa. I'm not.
Nah, ain't no look here, bitch.
I'm not sure.
Ain't no look here, nigga.
Yeah, okay, old man. You got it.
Nigga, I will fuck you up.
No, you won't do shit.
Nah, I guarantee you I will, my nigga. Don't think because you get up here with your little. Don't think because you get up here with your little cute workout photo, nigga. You can't get fucked up.
You're like
stop sitting up here. Stop sitting up here speaking on my name, nigga. Not knowing what you talking about.
You ain't nobody, nigga. You a pressed ass red pill content creator.
Nigga, I'll slap fire out of you, nigga.
Nigga, you fat as fuck.
Nigga, I'll slap fire out of you, nigga. On my mama, nigga. I will slap a Mariah Carey high note out your ass, bitch ass nigga. Up here speaking on niggas, you don't even know what you talking about.
You like a fucking mongoloid. That's why you so pressed, bitch.
What?
You don't want these problems.
Turn the camera on, nigga.
Mongoloid looking ass. Nigga.
Turn the camera on, nigga.
No, you turn the camera on, bitch.
No, you turn the camera on, hoe ass nigga.
Turn the camera off, you fucking
cake ass nigga.
You're mongoloid looking ass up, nigga.
Cake ass nigga.
Angry man.
Nigga, you ain't never got no bitches, nigga. You ain't never got no bitches, nigga. That's why you on here talking shit about red pill niggas, nigga. You ain't never get no bitches, nigga. Clown ass
I got more
nigga.
pussy than week you ever got in your life.
Oh, really?
You fucking
Where your
monkey,
bitch at now, nigga?
No, bitch.
Where your bitch at now, nigga?
What?
Where your bitch at now, nigga?
Nigga, don't worry about. Nigga, I got a lot of bitches, nigga. You think
Nah,
I
you
got
ain't
one?
got no
You the
bitches,
type of nigga
nigga.
get one bitch.
Shut
Nigga, I
the
got
fuck up,
bitches,
nigga. You corny ass nigga. You ain't got no bitches, nigga.
cornball ass, cornball.
You ain't got no bitches, nigga.
Garden
I can hear that shit in your voice, cake ass nigga.
Nigga, shut your ugly ass up, nigga.
You a clown ass nigga. On my mama, nigga, you a clown ass nigga.
So crybaby ass.
Bitch ass nigga up here speaking on another grown man that ain't even here. You a cake ass nigga.
Nigga, you a crybaby, nigga. Fuck you.
I'll
Nigga,
fuck
go
you
cry
up,
about
nigga.
how you never got no pussy.
I'll
in 60
fuck
years.
you up, nigga.
You never got no pussy in 60 years.
I'll
Lane.
fuck you up,
You
nigga.
never got no pussy in 60 years.
I'll
Lane.
fuck you up, nigga.
Nigga, your life is fucked up.
I'll
You never got
fuck
no
you
coochie.
up,
Y'all how you
nigga.
hate women.
I'll fuck
This
you
what
up,
makes you a
nigga.
homosexual.
I'll fuck
Red
you
pill
up,
ass
nigga.
You ain't
I'll
gonna win
fuck
this
you
shit,
up,
nigga. I'll
nigga.
end your fake
And
ass
you know
career
it.
with all the bots you got
And
up
you
there.
fucking know it, nigga.
Nigga, you a joke, nigga.
And you
You been a
fucking know
joke,
it, nigga.
Shut your red pill ass up.
And
nigga.
you fucking know it,
60
nigga.
years, bro.
And you know
never
it,
got no
nigga.
coochie and you hate
And
the
you
world.
know it,
Now
nigga.
you at least you know you
And
an
you
angry
know
little
it,
bitch.
nigga.
Nigga,
Don't
shut
you?
mark ass up, nigga. I'm
Don't
from LA,
you?
nigga. You don't want to fuck with me.
Don't you?
Nigga, I'm from LA, nigga. You don't want to fuck with me.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Shut mark ass up, nigga. That's why no bitch ever wanted you.
Mark ass
You look like a
nigga.
garden gnome.
Man, shut your lame ass up, nigga.
300 pounds, nigga.
Mark
You
ass
5'9",
nigga.
300
Mark
pounds.
ass
Fat
nigga.
boy.
Mark ass nigga. Mark
Yeah,
ass
okay.
nigga. Lame ass
Nigga,
motherfucker.
shut up, nigga.
Shut up,
You
nigga.
don't like women. You up here trying to
Shut
argue
up,
with me. I'm not gonna
nigga.
argue with your. I'm
Shut
not
up,
arguing with you no
nigga.
more, nigga. Stop arguing with me.
Do a crip walk, you
Stop arguing with me. Why you
non-dancing,
like arguing with a man? You can't be able to argue
non-dressing,
with a man.
lame ass,
You can't be able to argue with a
cornball
man.
ass nigga.
You can't be able to argue with a man because you a homosexual, dude. Stop arguing with a man.
Nigga,
I'm
you
done.
live in the
I'm done with you,
homosexual
nigga.
land,
Go
nigga.
back and complain about
Get
women,
the fuck
bitch.
out of here, nigga.
Go
You
back and
niggas
complain about
invented
women,
that
bitch. You
homosexual
can't be able to
shit,
argue with a
bitch
man
ass
fucking
nigga.
4 o'clock in the morning. We up
Corny
here having a
ass West
conversation,
Coast nigga.
and you
Shut
come up
the
here
fuck
to
up,
argue with a man.
nigga.
You up here chasing men
Shut the
in the middle
fuck
of the
up,
night.
nigga.
This nigga
You
chasing
niggas
men in
been
the middle of
jealous of
fucking
East Coast
nigga,
niggas.
shut your
Shut
homo
the
ass up.
fuck
Stop
up,
talking
you
to me.
corny ass West Coast
Fucking lot
nigga.
lizard.
Shut up, you corny West Coast nigga.
Shut your lot lizard ass.
Lame ass
You
nigga.
mad at women because you like a lot
Lame
lizard.
ass
Yo,
nigga.
Bowser from fucking Mario
Lame
Brothers.
ass
You like fucking Bowser,
motherfucking
nigga, from
nigga.
Mario. Ugly ass
Lame
nigga.
ass nigga.
Nickelodeon character looking at. So Real Monsters head ass. So Animorph. Come on,
So
bro. You
now
don't
he
even
got
look. You don't
jokes,
even look like
y'all.
a human being.
Now he cracking jokes.
Nigga,
Now
you
he
are a
cracking
joke. Nigga,
jokes.
you're
Man,
the
shut
joke.
your corny ass up, nigga. You corny.
Corny. Nigga, your life been corny. How does it feel to not get laid and not
How does it
60
feel to
years
have
you
my
never got
dick
no
in
women?
your mouth, nigga?
I'm sure you put in niggas' mouth, you fucking punk.
How do you feel having my dick in your mouth early in the morning, nigga? You sitting up here talking about another grown man.
You chasing men in the middle of the night.
Bitch ass nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Chasing
Shut
men in the
up.
middle of the night.
Shut up, you broke ass, clown ass
chasing men.
nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Now go cry about women, bitch.
Like I would be jealous of a fucking Los Angeles nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't got no flavor, bitch ass nigga. You mark ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Ain't no East Coast nigga ever been jealous of no Los Angeles nigga. Shut your corny, lame ass up, nigga. You ain't got no fucking flavor, clown ass nigga.
Why are you talking syllables?
Your whole motherfucking culture, your whole motherfucking culture consists of niggas who act like they still in prison when they free, nigga. Corny ass motherfucking nigga. Khaki suit wearing bitch ass nigga. Stuck in the past ass nigga. Chuck Taylor wearing ass nigga. Lame ass nigga.
You 60 years old, bro. I'm
Shut
36,
the fuck
man.
up, nigga.
You were goofy online.
Yeah, your ass can't even count, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. Learn how to do math,
Shut
nigga.
up, nigga. Stop
Learn how to do
complaining
math,
about women
bitch
online,
ass nigga.
It ain't our fault you.
I say, boy.
It ain't our
Shut
fault you
the
never got no
fuck
coochie,
up.
bitch.
It ain't. Oh, he's still talking about coochie. That's
Yeah,
how we
that's
know you
something
don't get
never
no
got,
bitches,
Mr.
nigga.
Redfield, angry
That's
nigga.
how we know you don't get no bitches, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Look at me and look at you.
Oh, look at me and look at you.
Nigga, you 3 times my age old fart. Nigga, if I ever got to when you knock at your fucking assault on the elderly, nigga. Get out my way, nigga.
Cornball.
Stay out the way.
Cornball.
Now go make a video crying about how you never got.
Go get a video.
Now you glitching. You glitching out now.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Now don't mute, nigga. Don't mute, nigga. Turn it back. Turn the mic back on. You speak the devil's name and the devil appear, nigga.
You like when your father speaks to you, bitch?
You like when your father speaks to you, bitch. See, now you don't want to smoke. Now you don't want to talk.
I don't want to argue with your fucking
now you don't want to talk.
5 in the morning, bitch.
Now you don't want to talk.
You the one chasing men in the middle.
You summoning niggas, now you don't want to talk. You summoning niggas, now you don't want to talk, nigga.
Nigga, go. I told you, go make a video complaining about
I told you, go make a video. Go make a video. Shut up, nigga.
Looking motherfucker.
Shut up, nigga.
So Bulbasaur from Pokemon.
Shut up, nigga.
It's like a fucking anomaly.
Shut up, nigga.
Fucking Space Jam character looking at.
Shut up, nigga. Motherfucking West Coast nigga talking shit. The fuck out of here.
Get your Marvin the Martian looking
nigga,
ass
I'm from LA. Yeah, they probably ran your bitch ass up out of there.
You
fuck out of here.
Space alien looking motherfucker.
Fuck out of here. This nigga still cracking jokes. You a comedian?
You are.
You a comedian? You working?
Nah,
you working on your set, nigga?
You
working on your set, nigga?
You the king of comedy.
You working on your set, nigga?
I'm not. You the comedian.
I'm not.
When I first saw you,
when I first, nobody cares, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck, nigga.
Let me know when you change your tampon.
I ain't letting you know shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Let me know you done bleeding out that.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You ain't doing shit, nigga. You ain't doing shit, nigga. You ain't doing shit, nigga. You a fucking nobody, nigga. That's who you are, a nobody. Don't nobody care what you think. Hoe ass nigga. Cake ass nigga.
Yo,
that's what you goofy ass red pill niggas do. Y'all chase all the women away because y'all love men.
Y'all woke me up.
What's going on, man?
What's the deal?
Nah, shit. I was trying to sleep, and I heard a nigga in my dreams. Nigga kept saying my name so much I woke the fuck up. Said, who is this nigga that keeps summoning me? I thought it was because there was an interesting conversation going on. Come to find out, it was just a hating ass nigga.
That shit's hilarious.
Oh, so you clearly never looked in the mirror, have you, bitch? Because you came on here chasing the whole panel away.
It would be funny if you actually had some jokes, nigga.
Yeah, I got a lot of jokes, but
and then I heard my man try to explain to this nigga. I heard my man say to this nigga, "Yo, angry man don't be on that type of time," and this nigga still running his motherfucking mouth, nigga.
You don't like women, you a punk.
Yeah, I don't like women. Yeah, I don't like women. Yeah.
You text me in the middle of the night. That's your ass. Online,
yeah,
women, you a mark, nigga.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I'm not your dad, bitch.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking guarded on.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. Yeah.
Man looking ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nigga, stay out the way, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, apologize. Nigga, I said what the fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I know. You better say yeah, bitch.
Yeah, whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pussy.
Yeah.
You should have told the bitches you was.
Oh, you should have told the bitch.
So you
Still
wouldn't be
going.
online after
He's
40
still
years
going.
complaining.
He's still going.
You pick the fight you can't win, pussy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing cornball from the West Coast, and he's still going.
Like I said, bitch.
Yeah, like I said.
Weird than a bitch.
Well, we weird in the picture that. Picture that. Picture a corny ass West Coast nigga calling me weird. Fuck out of here.
You just ruined the whole conversation we was having. You chased the women. You were weird, bro. This you red pill DL niggas, bro.
Oh,
that's the
the women left.
Yeah, we was having a conversation.
Oh,
the main bitch.
Oh, the women left. Yeah, we know. We know the only place where you can talk to women is on the internet, oh cake ass nigga. With picture a nigga crying because women left a panel, bitch ass nigga. You was a corny ass motherfucker. Are you really up here crying because women you don't know left
you
a
ruined the
panel?
conversation because you want to be the main bitch.
Are you serious right now?
Are you serious? I know you hate.
So because women left the panel that you don't know, your ass is up here crying.
So now nigga, we just having a
Get
conversation.
the fuck out of here, nigga.
You want to come here and chase?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Why you chase the man in the middle of the night?
Get out of here, nigga. You wasn't having no interesting conversation, nigga. I heard the shit. I heard the shit, nigga. It wasn't interesting.
Y'all love men validation.
I heard the shit, nigga. It wasn't interesting. I heard the shit, nigga. We done had plenty of interesting conversations up here, nigga. That wasn't one of them. That wasn't one of them, nigga.
The man in the middle of the night in your sleep.
That wasn't one of them, nigga.
So much.
That wasn't one of them, nigga.
In your sleep.
That wasn't one of them, nigga. Stop it.
Like
Stop it, nigga. That wasn't one of them. Stop it.
This is not what you want.
Stop it, nigga. Stop it. Stop it. Interesting conversation. What was the conversation about, nigga? Since it's so interesting. What was it about, nigga? I'm intrigued. Mm-hmm.
About how you red pill niggas have ruined fucking men. And y'all deterring the next generation with y'all fucked up content. And it'd be the niggas who had no fucking life experience and never got no coochie, who can't relate to women, complain about women.
Ruin men
like
how?
Bitch ass.
Ruin men how?
You should have heard that in your sleep.
Ruin men how?
We're because you don't talk about. I know. Yeah, because we don't want to have these fucking disparities going into relationships, predetermined notions about relationships going into relationships.
Predetermined notions as far as what?
Oh, women are going to be like this. Like, why don't when just like I said with what we have to ask Rush about. What have you? I never seen you do a positive video about women.
First of
whole
all,
red pill is way more, the negatives outweigh the positives by fucking.
Well, first of all, I don't give men predetermined notions about what a woman is going to be like. What I do is I teach men to avoid dealing with the wrong type of woman. My content. My book that I wrote is about men picking a good woman. So that's how I know you don't know what my content is about. Because I'm not trying to get a guy to get in a relationship with a chick that ain't on his program, that's on some bullshit.
That's something his father should be teaching him. Like, then you have to figure, like I said.
Well, there's a lot of dudes that ain't got no father. You know that, right?
The lowest birth rate in history. And we're up here talking about discrepancies in people.
We're not the only one with the lowest birth rate.
By single mothers too, and more so in history. So they're not going to know how to treat a woman because they're like and that too. So it's like we're. Really
That's what I just said. A lot of dudes don't have any fathers.
I feel like their fathers should be teaching them this, not some guy on the internet.
No, I
The
mean it
fathers
is
gotta
what
teach
it
them
is. There's a lot of shit.
I don't agree
There's a
with
lot of
stepfathers
shit.
either. I don't agree with stepfathers.
There's a lot of shit that people shouldn't be learning on the internet. But
And red pill
it is
one
what
of
it
them.
is. We're at
Predetermined
a
notions about
certain
dating is one of them.
we're at a certain climate in this culture, and it's not just us where the birth rates are down. The birth rates are down across the board, with the exception of Latinos.
The birth rate is down in every race. It ain't about us either. It's in every race because of red pill content.
No, it's
Pretty much,
actually
yeah,
not because of red
this
pill
has been going on
content.
since
It was
about right
actually
before COVID.
the birth rate was actually down. The birth rate was actually down before red pill content because people don't value family as much as they do. So that's not you can't put that on red pill content. That's more of a modern.
We're deterring men in the wrong direction because we don't talk about the positives about what women do. Women are way better with men when it comes to a lot of shit. That's why
Well, I
y'all
don't
hate
steer.
the secretary is always a woman.
Well, I don't steer. I can't speak.
What happened to the charming dude? What happened to the dudes the player dudes? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why don't red pill teach dudes how to be player? You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of like being a victim.
And that's how I know you don't watch my content, nigga.
I don't watch red pill content because I got pussy.
Then you cannot sit here and say I'm doing something if you don't know I'm doing it.
I know it's
I do talk to dudes about, bro. I literally talk to dudes. I literally talk to dudes on a regular basis on how they shouldn't be taking women on coffee dates. They should be taking them on actual dates. I talk to dudes on a regular basis about how they should be moving around women, how they should be interacting with women. And I break it down from the perspective of a 90s nigga who did all of this shit, bro. I don't sit here and tell dudes.
20-30 dating.
You said what? You said what?
90s niggas talking about 20-30 dating.
Bro, some things are universal.
We live in the hookup culture.
Some things are universal.
Because y'all don't.
Some things are universal. If you operate from a hookup culture perspective, if you operate from a hookup culture perspective, you only gonna get hookup type chicks. If a dude is trying to get a long-term anything with a woman that is more acclimated to long-term relationships, you cannot approach it the way y'all are doing in this day and age. And that's real.
I agree with that, but okay, I agree with that.
So that's why I give them the tools from the 90s that worked, not the outdated shit, bruh.
But yeah, social media is a different is the biggest variable. And I feel like a lot of dudes they weren't. I'm a person, I've been successful. I met my second baby mama on my Facebook. Like, you have to have followers in this generation. Like, you have to, like, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of dudes they don't equate to that, like, because they didn't live that. So you have a lot of dudes coming from maybe they got raised by women, like, you know what I'm saying? They don't have that. They didn't have the right experiences with women, and they're on here talking about red pill shit. I use you as an example. Like, I never. So, you know what I'm saying? I use you, Stephen Cole, and just other people that like red pill, crip, whoever, like they just are coming on here just basing. I haven't watched your content, but I'm saying it's like the whole red pill notion is predetermined notions, and I feel like it does more bad than good. And never talks about it doesn't teach it doesn't teach us how being a player and how it equates to modern times. Like you said, you have a 90s perspective and just shit like that. And it never talks about the positives of having women or multiple women, or how to have or it's better to have a rotation of women nowadays if you can handle it.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that every single red pill dude is telling dudes the right thing or giving them the right game, because they're not. So I'll concede to that. But there are cats that were here early on that were not as extreme as a lot of these dudes you see. I'm one of those cats. I'm not one of the dudes that's up here telling dudes, don't do this or don't do that. because these women ain't shit and they ain't never gonna be shit and blah blah blah. I'm not that dude. I still promote marriage and family. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, regardless of any goofiness that I went through with my baby mama, I still was able to find a wife. I still was able to do what I needed to do. So I try to tell cats from my perspective, you feel what I'm saying? I've been with my wife since 2008. So I try to tell cats from my perspective how they can make this shit happen, because a lot of these dudes don't believe it can happen. There's a lot of dudes that still want to be able to get married, that still want to be able to have families, and they like, yo, how the hell am I going to do that in this climate the way things are? And I'm like, yo, it can still be done. You just got to move a certain way.
But okay, you're right, but I got pushback on one part.
Go ahead.
You know from experience, from going what you've been through, that it doesn't work like that. You have to have some type of motion for the most part on any type of level, and it just happens. Like, so I feel what you're saying, but it's just like you can't really just like, you know, like you said, it's from your experience, but it's just like we have to have people that have a better perspective, like that have been more successful on social media, coaching these dudes. I feel like
your motion is always going to come from the same type of things. Number one, this is what I tell dudes. Number one, first thing you got to focus on is making sure you got a decent career and your shit is straight. In other words, don't be one of these dudes that got a freaking apartment where you got your TV sitting on a milk crate and you ain't even got your shit together. You can't even entertain the idea.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes it's how it happens.
Yeah, that's how it happens. But niggas got to step their game up. Niggas got to step their game up. You feel
One
me?
thing I'm trying to do with my content, I'm trying to go in a different direction from like personal experience and just like better. Like,
oh, you're making content?
Huh?
I said you're making content?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like trying to do like a variety channel and box myself in and like just one topic, because how people do, like red pill, like race, the politics, like, and I feel like people do that to just hide their. Because at the end of the day, YouTube is broadcasting. Like, you got to be able to come on here and like hold the audience type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people, they try to like all the StreamYard shit, all the like topics. That shit is really just like it's not the main course, it's their entrees type shit. Like, the main course is always the most important part. Like, the main course is supposed to be the radio, the broadcasting, and just like holding the audience and correlating and being relatable and that. Just different type of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, you know, with the whole having motion thing, right? So there's only so much you can give a nigga as many tools as you can think of, right? But you know there's an X factor. You know there's a factor that you can't really control, that you either got or you don't.
That's all I'm saying, and I feel like that's what the red pill dudes don't say. I feel like that's what these red pill dudes don't say. It all starts off like how much a woman is attracted to you, and you never could let a woman outsmart you either. You can't lose a texting battle, nothing. You know, you got to be kind of like, with women, you got to move with like some type of mystique. Like, you got to, the women are a give and take. And that's what I like. It's just we're looking at women from a different perspective. Like I'm saying, from the wrong perspective. It's like we're limiting ourselves with all the you know what I'm saying, the biasness and just the predetermined notions, like I keep saying.
Yeah, well, like I said, man, I can't speak for all red pill dudes. I don't give dudes predetermined notions about women in general. I do try to steer dudes away from certain types of chicks that I know is on some bullshit. So when it boils down to it, you just mentioned a couple of things. I've told dudes numerous times, one of the reasons why a lot of times I didn't even have to shoot my shot is because I maintained like I was more laid back. And whenever you more laid back, you do have an air of mystery to you, which does intrigue women and shit. But at the same time, when it comes to the whole concept of dating, I try to break it down to dudes like, like this. If you're not that woman's first choice, in other words, if she doesn't have an interest level for you where she views you as the dude she would want to be with first instead of like second choice or third choice or whatever, the shit is doomed to fail anyway. If you're not that woman's first choice, because women be out here settling for niggas.
It depends, because sometimes you rather be the side dude, so you have to deal with the problems.
Well, that's if you trying to be a side dude. I'm talking about if you trying to have a damn long-term relationship. So it depends on what your goal is. Because if your goal is to be a side dude, then that type of shit don't even really matter.
We live in a different time. Like, I respect what you're saying, but we live in a different time. Like, women are diabolical, bro. And just believe all women. Like,
but they've always been diabolical. That's the point. They didn't just start being diabolical, bro.
You just can't let them outsmart you. And then, like you said, you either got it or you don't. And that's like, okay, let me ask you this. Do you feel like there are women out here that'll give you a bag, like that you like? Because I feel like a woman, they love the man that's on his purpose, and they'll support you on your purpose as long as you believe in it. Do you feel like there are women out here that are like that?
Yeah, but you gotta be a certain type of dude for women to do that. You talking about a woman that'll basically bring the bread to you, or buy you shit, or give you money to put into whatever you doing and shit. You talking about that, right?
Yeah, why don't we never talk about shit like that? Because I've always gotten money from women.
Because in order to be, because first of all, here's the problem.
I feel like we're like that red pill shit is coming from like a victim mentality. I said that earlier.
Nah, because here's the problem with that, right? The problem with that, the problem with talking about that on the internet is niggas, you can't school niggas to no type of shit like that because niggas don't believe the shit. Niggas don't believe the shit. Like, there's certain shit you can get up here and talk about, and niggas will be like, oh man, you lying. They don't believe that shit. But again, like I said, you have to be a certain type of nigga for a woman to do that for you. And if you're not that nigga, if you're not him, and you're not that nigga, they ain't doing that shit for you.
Damn, Raheem, who's in North Hollywood? Damn, what'd I do to you, Raheem? I thought we was cool. Damn. And I mean, I gotta agree with you. I do feel like it because it's like I've had women do like amazing things for me, like bear my children, be fucking great companions, so I can be like nourishing, heal my wounds, fucking like just women have done amazing things for me, like my 36 years of living. And I feel like well, I know it's just like we can't like be having like my oldest son told me I got toxic masculinity. That's that red pill bullshit. Because it all leads to fucking when feminine, like, and I'm with my extremist views, people would consider me a feminist. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like maybe I am, but I feel like there's no, and after a while, the years of trying to doing it, there's no such thing as holding a woman accountable, especially in the way society is constructed.
Well, for one, you can't, men can't hold women accountable. They can only hold themselves accountable. So if we're talking about a dude being in a relationship with a woman or in a situation with a woman, you got to be the type of dude where the woman wants to hold herself accountable, or the woman wants to move a certain way around you. If you're not that dude, they're not going to do it.
Okay, let me catch you there. Why do y'all never talk about that aspect?
I do.
You're red pill, right?
I'm considered red pill because of. I'm considered red pill. Yes.
Do you consider yourself red pill?
That's a complicated question.
Come on, man. You don't even consider yourself red pill.
No, it's a complicated. No, let me tell you why it's a complicated question, right? So when I first came here to the space and dudes first started saying red pill and shit, the definition of it was simple. it was just dudes talking about reality and what actually is, because there was a lot of guys that were delusional about certain aspects of dating and certain aspects of relationships. So it was simply about us speaking on the truth.
Which y'all
Now,
never talk about the men delusion part, like the dudes being.
no, I talk about that too. But here's the thing though, right? I talk about that too. But here's the problem. The problem is it has turned into, matter of fact, I'll give you this. This is the best analogy for it, right? So you a fan of hip hop, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really listen to mainstream rap. I listen to like Brother Lynch Hung and shit like that. I'm an LA dude. So
Okay, cool. So you listen to something that's a little more pure, right?
Yeah, I don't like mainstream shit at all.
Okay, cool. So that's the
I like
perfect example.
Gucci Man, Jeezy, like with like just like like the old mixtapes, like Brother Lynch on Cali, like the what I'm
Okay,
saying? Shit
so
like that.
that's like the perfect example, right? So when I came to the space, what I was talking about and what a couple of other dudes that I'm cool with was talking about, that was more like hip hop back in the day, as far as Red Pill. What we see now on the internet as far as Red Pill is like mainstream shit. It's moved so far away from what it originally was that you can't even consider it the same thing. So the reason why I say that's a complicated question, and most of the time on my channel, I don't even say Red Pill, because I know that if I say Red Pill, niggas are gonna automatically put me in a category with niggas that I don't agree with. So they're gonna say like even to the point where, somebody might try to put me in the category of like Fresh and Fit, or anybody that's gotten a really big name and they move a certain way and they have certain talking points, and I'm like, nah, don't put me in that category, because there's a lot of things that we don't see eye to eye on, that we don't agree about. So I've stayed away. I've moved away from that whole concept, because I don't want to be put in that category with a bunch of niggas, because you see what happened tonight. Because I'm labeled that, it has you thinking that I'm on some shit, or I'm possibly on some shit, because of cats, this Red Pill that you've heard of or interacted with, and you're like, oh, they on some bullshit. You feel me?
Yeah, okay, yeah. My bad about that too. I just, what I'm saying, I had to defend myself. My bad. I don't like disrespecting my elders either, but I had to defend myself.
That's funny.
I mean, it's online. It happens. You better be able to talk tough when you need to. But no, you're 100% correct on that. I just feel like maybe there's something that has become mainstream, and I'm glad I never went that way, because I haven't okay, let me ask you this question. Do you think women are case by case basis?
Absolutely.
So why don't we ever talk about that? It's just, I feel like it's so many, even the dudes that are talking about, they're just like, they're all talking about the same shit about the shit, to where it becomes like one repeated episode, because you have so many dudes that, and there's so many variables, like dudes that are like lack of experience, like older dudes talking about modern dating, dudes content farming, like, so it's just like but that all stems from that Red Pill, like dudes just want to blame women for all their deficiencies and lack of experience in life, instead of wondering, like, because I'm a guy, like I said, I had my first kid at 17, so I understand, like, if a woman's not making you better, then that's not the woman for you. You got to stay with the woman that makes you better. They want you to be a better man. You know what I'm saying? That just like gives you that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. But here's the thing, right? And I can't speak to that part of it, because I don't really know which quote unquote Red Pill guys are saying this, because I don't really consume everybody's content like that. I'm too busy with my own and shit, right? But you can't blame, it's impossible to blame a woman for a man's deficiencies.
But that's
so
what
like
Red Pill
if
does. It's like, oh, women are this, so you better watch her.
Nah.
She's a bad girl. Like,
Nah, not actual. Well, maybe this new red pill, but not
Get you
actual red
pregnant and
pill.
take your kids. Like, even if it does happen, it's just like we're not talking about the variables. Like, it's not, as men, we have to know how to compartmentalize and improvise. We got to wake up to be better men every day. So whenever we're just sitting there blaming women, like, of course, women, we're human beings. Like, we're just like,
well, no,
we're
they're
saying, like,
not.
men are shitty.
Well, no, dudes are not. Women are shitty too. Humans are shitty.
Exactly.
It's just the it's just whatever the situation is, or the situation how it laid out, right? So dudes, well, let me not speak for dudes, I'm gonna speak for myself. When it comes to women, I blame women for what they do. If they do something goofy or they do something that's not conducive to a situation, then I'm like, yeah, they was goofy for that. But a man can't blame women for his deficiencies. Like, a dude could grow up with just his mama, right? And his mama could raise him.
That's a problem.
It's definitely a problem. But peep this: his mama could raise him, and this is the type of shit that I've told dudes numerous times, right? Back in the day. So a dude could be raised by a single mother, right? And that single mother, because she doesn't have a man there or whatever, she teaching him the best way she know how, and dude grow up and end up being effeminate and all of that bullshit, right? But once he becomes grown, the mama could be the reason for why this nigga is being a bitch ass nigga.
That's all.
However,
so with red pill,
but listen, hold on.
Worse with the next
but hold
generation.
on. No, listen, because if it depends on who they encountered. Because if they encountered me, nah. Because I would tell them easily, your mother may be the reason that you've developed into what you've developed to, but it's your fault that you're staying that way. Because once you become a grown man, now you have to take accountability for how you move in the world. Now you have to take accountability for how you function. So it's on you, because really, to be truthfully honest, when it comes to red pill, as far as when I came into this space and talking this shit, really what it's about, or what it was originally about, is male improvement, not going in on women or excusing your bullshit because of women. It was about male improvement. How can I understand the reality of the world that I live in so that I can move forward and improve my situation, so that I don't encounter these goofy ass situations. So
another thing, I just feel like dudes have gotten way too soft and feminine to even ever complain about how women are nowadays.
Well, you here's the thing, right? And that's like, you have no idea how freaking annoying it is being one of the guys that was here from the start. Because, and this is not a shot at you, this is just an example. You have no idea how many dudes blame me for the shit that a lot of these later red pill dudes be teaching these niggas.
Yeah, I just did it.
I know. and it's like, bro, like, it's annoying because we can't go back in time and then I'm able to show you the way certain dudes function, because you have dudes like
I've
me.
seen it play out. I just started doing content like full time like 2 months ago, but I've been on YouTube like all the time since the past like 6, 7, 8 years. So I've seen how certain communities have what they turned into, especially for certain people. But I've seen like Anton Daniels, Stephen Cole, it's a lot of people like, you know what I'm saying, like. But I know from life experience and like certain points I was in my life, you know what I'm saying, I was a whole different person then than I was now, and just the life experiences, like, you know what I'm saying, like, and I've always had good life experiences, but once you really get in your 30s, you have to make it better than your 20s, especially as a man, as far as like, especially with like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I feel like there's a lot of variables, like the single mothers, the red pill, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's getting to the point to where we really can't blame women. Like women have been beneficial more so than they haven't to men. Like you said, but you have to be that dude. You have to be that dude that the woman's gonna be like, oh, I gotta do this for him. Like, and you know what I'm saying? And
Well-
another problem too is the dudes like, because I've done it too. They look for the mother they never had in a woman, and the red pill dudes. And there's just so many shit.
Well, that's
I guess
dudes.
these newer
That's
I'm talking
dudes
about,
that.
and so they all end
That's
up talking about the same shit. So whenever
that's
you're looking at
dudes that.
somebody that's associated with it, you're just like, man, he's talking about that red pill bullshit again. Man, fuck that nigga, man. Like, you see what I'm saying?
That's
Now?
well, that's dudes that didn't outgrow their mother. Like if a dude doesn't grow up, if a dude doesn't grow up completely, then yeah, he's gonna look for his mother, right? But that, like, and see, that's an aspect of it that I can't really relate to because I was, you know, my father was in my life. I was raised around men. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
can't
I was
really,
too. Yeah, I was too.
yeah,
Me
I
and
can't
my
really.
son, we have that disconnect because he has his mother's resentment towards me.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
talk about it all the time, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's just forgiveness I have to find in myself for him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Is I have to, it's a lot of just every situation is case by case, but like, you know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of like shit that we're doing to ourselves, like, you know what I'm saying? Like boxing ourselves into certain amounts in certain communities. And it really just like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
There's
what
good
you're
and bad
saying.
people in every walk of life. Like,
I feel what you're saying, but the thing with me is like I gotta categorize shit. I don't. So when you say there are women that have done wonderful things for men, it's like, yeah, there are women, there are good women that have done wonderful things for men, but there are also the women that you were talking about that basically be running game on dudes, right? The same way on the flip side, you got solid dudes out here that handle a business.
I don't think I said that. I said that.
So what?
I don't think I said that about the women that run game on dudes. That you have to learn that from your dad. I learned that stuff like that from my dad.
No, what I'm saying is earlier you was talking about the women that outsmart dudes, right?
I'm saying you can't let a woman outsmart you.
No, I know that, but
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
did say
saying
that,
is that there are women that do that to men.
Yeah,
So
they should because dudes just don't.
nah, I'm not gonna say they should.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not gonna say they should because they shouldn't be running game on dudes any more than dudes should be running game on women. That's the problem. So my position is I have an issue with all of that. Like I don't think men and women should be running game on each other in any way, shape, or form. So when women or men do that shit is goofy. Like because if a man and a woman, regardless of which side it's on, if they're trying to interact with each other and they're basically coming at it from the guise of, oh, I want to be in a relationship, and they run game on the other person, that's some predatory, manipulative shit because you have a person out here, whether it be a male or female, that's trying to make a connection with somebody else because they want to have companionship or a relationship. That's some really fucked up shit to use that to your advantage to get over on another person. So,
So you're an egotician, so don't. So I know you understand. It's a capitalist country, so don't hate the player, hate the game.
well, that's two different things. You capitalism, yeah, that's two different things, right? I'm not going to hate on nobody getting their paper.
You
Like,
better look both ways for you across the street.
yeah, I'm not going to hate on nobody getting their paper, but you know, to me, I separate those two things, right? So when I look at the interaction as far as like relationships and shit like that, I kind of look at that separate, you know, business and personal. You feel me?
I mean,
Because if I rock with you, if I'm cool with you, right? If you my homie and you my mans, I'm not gonna let money and business come between that. You feel what I'm saying?
that's
So
different. Yeah, but it's like you can't sit there and have the same relationship with like sit there and be cool with everybody either if you're getting money.
No, you can't.
So
But
essentially, like imagine being a woman, you got all these dudes trying to you got to play dumb because all these dudes really want to sleep with you. You got to sit there and balance that in your head all day, like you know what I'm saying, just shit like that. I'm not a woman, so I can't really be in their shoes. So you know what I'm saying, just the different shit that they more than likely have to deal with that could be draining as a person.
Yeah,
because human nature is not to. If you feel like you got options, you're not gonna choose the one that you feel like is the least fucking, you know what I'm saying, attractive.
Yeah.
That's just human nature. So women have that option to pick, you know what I'm saying? That's why sex work has become what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? They can pick who they want to sleep with now, you know what I'm saying? That's why they got the dude for dinner, they got the dude for sex, they got the weed dude, they got the dad, you know what I'm saying? So you know what they be doing. So it's like
that's
so
some
you gotta
corny ass shit right there.
Like that's why dudes, I recommend like having some type of motion, have some type of social media following, because girls they're the biggest prime investigators. They're the biggest narcs. So just be ready. You can't let the narcs rush in the spot and get all the work. So you gotta shake them. You know what I'm saying. You gotta move spots sometimes. Like you know what I'm saying. So it's like we gotta get back to be what I say that to say this. We have to get back to being on our fully masculine frame, which is, you know what I'm saying, like as a whole as men instead of as singular as a whole, and then maybe we can talk about women. And I don't feel like we're talking about relationship dynamics is never got me no coochie. I never think it ever got anybody else any coochie either. So I'm not gonna start today. So I just don't think it's a good idea just talking like, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to go to women and be like, oh, so what do you feel like modern dating? It's like, oh, women aren't doing this, men aren't doing that. Like, no, you're going to go to, oh, how you doing? Oh, you look good. Or what you doing? What you into? Like, it's really like messing up male and female interaction in these panels. And just like, I call that shit red pill too. When we're sitting here like debating different like relationships, like we're politicizing relationships.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? And this is the other thing too. Most of my demographic, as far as my audience, the people that watch me, a lot of this don't even really. A lot of times when I'm talking on my show, if I'm talking about dating and relationships, and most of the time I don't even talk about dating. Most of the time I might talk about relationship dynamics, right? A lot of this don't even really apply to me because most of the people that watch me are in my age bracket, and a lot of them are already married. So like a lot of this, when you're talking about the whole dating thing and all of that, that's really the fresh and fit crowd.
Modern dating.
Yeah, that's the fresh and fit crowd. That's not really my audience per se. Like I know that occasionally
I've seen you do plenty of videos about modern dating. Don't do that.
About when? What was the last video I did about modern dating?
Well, just the dynamics of men and women in modern times, which dating.
Oh, well, I talk about it from the aspect of whether it's actually going to become a relationship or not, because my whole thing is promoting marriage. Like I'm not for the, let's just be out here fucking on something every, and the shit ain't leading nowhere. I'm not on that.
How'd you get here? How'd I get
You
here?
said what?
How'd you get here? How'd I get here?
I got here because my father married my mother. That's how I got here.
Our parents had sex and then we became 9 months later.
But my parents got married before they had sex.
They got married and you popped out. You look like it, goddamn it, but not
they got married before I had sex. Dude, like that's my thing. My thing is
stop and be realistic, man.
Nah, that's my thing. Them niggas was married.
Especially if you want to. I don't care what the dynamics are.
That's some shit I know for a fact.
This is the problem with Red Pill because y'all never get to talk about the real shit. Like what about the dudes that are players and are out here having a rotation? Y'all don't teach dudes how to balance different women. So it's like, have y'all ever experienced this? Like,
I don't have to teach. I don't have to teach the players anything.
That's why I keep emphasizing modern dating. We live in like dating changed about social media area.
Y'all see, and that's the one thing I disagree with, man. Y'all
facts. How you're not like,
y'all younger cats be thinking that dating is different. There are certain
to me,
things.
dating is sex, especially nowadays.
No,
Yes, it is the way the game is set up. These girls are born with 10, 20,000 followers for a 3.
That shit don't even matter. That shit don't even matter, bro.
That shit matters the most. You have to be, bro. You come on now. You just don't know about it because you're Gen X. You're married. Like you haven't lived it. I've lived it. Like I told you, I met my second baby mama on Facebook, but I got almost 3,000 followers on Facebook and about another 4,000 followers on Snapchat.
Bro, I'm telling you right now.
So y'all not so like it falls back to the point that anything that's even semi-red pill is not helping the community.
Bro, I get it. You don't like red pill. Like you keep having this red pill conversation with me. Like, bro, I'm not the dude you think I am. Like that's
cool. Be who you are. I'm just saying.
That's not my
wasn't
thing.
even talking about you. I didn't say your name. I'm just saying in general. Just shit like that.
Well, I get that, but the thing about it is like, bro,
I'm
there's
saying
certain
my issue with you is that you're out the game basically. You didn't live like just dudes like you. You're not living in the social media area to where you can correlate to an audience. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, your audience is more older, but still, like, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of followers, so you're gonna get younger people. That I'm saying here and there. So
yeah, like, and I guarantee you, because you're not the first one to tell me, oh, you out of the game, this, that, and the third, bro. It's certain dudes, and y'all gotta understand this. If you understand the concept, when you have been him, you can always be him. That shit don't change because you like you gonna matter of fact, let me ask you this. Are you gonna honestly tell me that you don't know any older cats that was him when they was young and they still him as an older cat? You gonna really tell me?
Yeah, shit. I know a lot of
Okay, so that's the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is when a dude has a certain swagger about him, has a certain persona about him, right? That's always gonna be that dude. And that's the thing. Like you have, if you see dudes up here, this older dudes, and it's like, oh, you know that nigga ain't got no motion. That's because that nigga never had no motion ever.
No, I 1,000% agree. And that's what I'm saying too. Like, and I'm not trying to box you in. A lot of red pill dudes, they never had no motion in real life, so they get on here complaining. A lot of these dudes on these panels get on here complaining about women. Dude, you ain't never had no rotation of women. You ain't never, like, you know what I'm saying? It should be like damn near like some qualification to talk about certain topics. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
It's like, how am I going to listen to you about women when you can't tell me about being with multiple women?
Yeah.
It's telling me how to, you know what I'm saying, your experience like to modern day and being a young man or younger man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
So that's a lot of problem. You got these Carlton ass dudes coming on here messing up the internet like they mess up dating too.
Don't do Carlton Banks like that, bro.
Yeah, but it's just like these dudes, like, I've experienced like a lot of things that I wanted to experience, like, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of dudes like they haven't, and it really shows.
You mean Urkel?
Yeah,
Carlton had a little bit of motion. He had a little motion.
For real. It's like, so yeah, Urkel. So what do you think about like I was saying earlier? You got what the internet does. You got racist hide behind profile pics. You got what else? You got homosexual dudes talking about heterosexual relationships. You got dudes that never been tough in real life being tough. You got dudes that never got no coochie in real life trying to act like they're super player fucking but they always expose themselves though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the internet, right? And the internet is the internet, but eventually niggas got to go outside.
Yeah, that's facts.
And that's the whole reason why I be telling cats, like I've been telling cats a lot, because I see the bullshit. I'm like, bro, some of the shit you hear niggas say on internet, it don't translate into real life. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't, like some of the talking points you hear niggas say, that shit don't go on in real life. It's niggas just running their mouth because they got a freaking internet connection, right? So when I be talking to niggas, I'm trying to tell niggas how to move according to what's gonna work in real life, according to what's gonna happen when you actually go outside and touch some pavement or some grass, nigga. You feel me? So look, and then on top of that, lately I ain't even really been talking about that shit that much. I've been talking about celebrity fucking topics, man, because I get tired of some of these conversations, if you really want to be honest.
Yeah, I don't really talk about celebrity gossip because I know about the Faustian bargains and shit. I got a lot of family in Hollywood.
A word?
Yeah, so I know about that shit. I mean, I never try to, like, it's always funny being like, you know what I'm saying, not knowing that shit, but yeah, definitely some weird things happening with my family for sure. Like my pops in Motown, and like I got a nephew in the NBA, and like my co-family is Blueface, and them. It's just, life has been hectic. Like,
oh, you related to Blueface?
That's like my co-family. Like, I grew up with them. Like, I used to use their address to go to school, and it's just like some shit happened. Like, and like I know a lot of people are watching, but like my best friend it's a closed case. Now I don't talk about open cases on YouTube, but like my best friend ended up like killing somebody in front of the high school we used to go to, and he was a Blueface brother, older brother, and then they both made the news, went to prison. Like, but
y'all
Blueface brother got him to stand.
Yeah, y'all niggas politics
Did you hear
over
me
there
now?
is different, huh? Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you hear what I said though? Like, I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah, I caught it. I just didn't repeat it.
Yeah, so it's like but it's kind of like I feel bad because I got my best friend involved in my family, and like that fucking, you know how it was in the mid 2000s. Like, that was the worst Cali ever was.
Mm-hmm.
So like it was just a lot. It was like the people that raised me, like the men that raised me, you know what I'm saying? Especially when like my parents were breaking up, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just that that shit that's why I moved from Cali too, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how I wanted to change my life and get away from all that. Cause you know it's more so of a community thing out there.
Yeah, I don't like when it come to Cali, and shit, like I don't claim to know y'all's politics over there. I know y'all got different type of politics over there.
It's killer be killer.
Yeah, I know. You know, that's a lot of places, but y'all have gotten, I don't know, y'all gotten worse lately, because I see some of y'all's some of the dudes that you know that I guess you would consider OGs and shit talking like
banging. Yeah, that shit blows my mind too, but
yeah, but they talking like shit is different. You feel me?
Yeah, there's no respect. Like, there's no age. There used to be an age limit. That was like unsaid. Now it's just like, these dudes are like, they're not. Yeah, it's just wild. I definitely I'm glad I live in Texas now. Like, and it's selective politicking what ruined it too. Like it's definitely selective politicking that ruined it.
Word.
So I'm just like all these fucking fakes and shit. Like, it's not what it's supposed to be. It should have been more like people getting money together and being a community where you're from. But it definitely, you know, that shit got CIA infiltrated, COINTELPRO, all that shit. So it's to really keep the community separate. Because imagine if I was thinking about like where I'm from, North Hollywood, and just like where Whack 100 hoods, like Pacoima, like imagine if those hoods like fucking, if we got along, like that would be black fucking wealth for hundreds of years instead of death by design.
Yeah, well, that shit.
And another thing the internet's been trying to hide too is how they got all them racial hate gangs, the Mexican racial hate gangs that push N-word killing. They be killing blacks just because they're black. It was a lot of them. You know where San Fernando Valley? I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. So like, it's about like 10 of them that I can think off my head, like that push N-word K. Like they was hanging monkey out people porches. Like they shot up a football team at a church. That like, and the players didn't even know how Cali was. Like they just like you walk down the wrong street, the Mexicans are racist. But it's like TV the media try to hide that shit, or they sugarcoat it, or they like put it in the back of the algorithm.
Yeah, that's goofy.
But yeah,
That's
no,
messed up.
it's just they never talk about. It's like they trying to hide how prejudiced the Hispanics are, and how whitewashed they are. Because, like I said, I had a kid when I was 17, and I know he's going through identity issues, like just the shit that I've seen, like, cause just him not being around his black family enough. So that's probably leading towards some of his resentment towards me too. Because you know, like out there, like you gotta grow up around your people, bro. Because the Mexicans, he's trying to hang around like a bunch of Mexicans, like, and they treat him bad. And I try to say something to him, and then he try to like argue with me.
Yeah, I got a cousin that's going through that with his son. Like he got a son that's like mixed or whatever, and he's leaning more towards the other side, so he going through that shit too.
Yeah.
Only thing I can say about that shit, a lot of times, boys, a lot of times you gotta let them stumble and bump their head, and a lot of times they'll come back, they'll grow out of it and shit. I got 3 boys myself, so I definitely feel you on that, because like it's crazy, because in this day and age, you can be in their life and do everything you can for them and shit, and it's still a coin toss, because they always gonna have more influence from their mother, and so sometimes there's like a little gap. You got to try to bridge that shit, and but it's all about them getting older and getting a little more maturity, and you gotta let them go through their shit. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, I know that's how I am. Like, that's how I am. Like, I know it's just like, I guess that's why I tell you don't intermix or whatever. Or whatever this shit's called. Don't date out because of shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
unforeseen shit, right?
Yeah, so it's like we never talk about the internet, that our issues like that's a big issue, like especially in a state like LA where it's so racial. Because LA is the most racial state in the country by far, and I think everybody knows that by now.
Yeah, I mean y'all got like gang activity on top of all of that shit. So yeah, it's gonna be mad racist.
Yeah, but like I was saying, the Mexican gangs, most of them they push NK.
Yeah, but I thought like you gotta correct me if I'm wrong, but since going all the way back to the 90s, I kind of knew that. Like we kind of knew that over here on the East Coast, we kind of knew that the what they be calling them niggas, vatos, that they don't really rock with y'all like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was born basically in the 90s, so I lived it. So it was definitely fucking crazy growing up like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and especially like I told you when that shit happened with my best friend, and our buddy's brother, like that shit fucking just. I still think about it to this day because like it's how it is. It's kill or be killed. Like, and especially our generation, millennials, like that was like we inherited some beef on some shit. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it turned generational. So that's just how it turned into. It's like we can't. And that shit, it was just I don't like have no regrets about it. I'm just like sad the way that shit played out because my dude that did that shit, he's like 5'6", 5'7", maybe. Like he only had got like pussy one time. We were all like 17, 16 years old. I think Buddy's brother, the rapper dude, I don't want to say his name no more. He was the youngest one, but he was the biggest one. He was already like 6'3". Like shit, I was like barely like 5'11", 6 foot at the time. Like, so he was just. I was so surprised, like when like Blueface brother got beat up. When Blueface got beat up like that by that dude, I was like, damn, because his brother fights amazing. Like, that nigga got the motherfuckers. I never seen that nigga fights like a ninja.
So, you talking about that boxing match Blueface was in?
Yeah, when he got knocked out the ring and shit. Like,
oh yeah, you know what you want to know what that was? I can tell you exactly what that was.
He can't fight.
Nah, well, he can. I've seen the nigga fight. Like
he don't got no. Trust me. Like,
it was his conditioning.
Yeah, but you can still you can lose a fight or a dude could just get the better of you.
Yeah.
He got his ass kicked. You get knocked out the ring. Like this dude landed combination after combination, flurries. You're not defending yourself. You don't know how to hold your guards. You don't know how to sidestep. You don't like he on his fucking power footage. Like he ain't throwing jabs. I watched it earlier again because like I just remember how good his brother fought when we were kids. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just like damn, this shit's a fucking shame. Like this probably why like the family don't fuck with him like that. Cause this nigga ain't got no type of squabble, bro. You know how it is fighting, bro. Like you can't just say that, especially when you fight a dude that's like, and especially me, like I'm like 6 foot 6'1" now. I know if I'm fighting a dude shorter and heavier than me, I am not finna just let him swing on me. I'm finna jab you, and I'm finna try to get you tired and hit you with a hook or an uppercut after I'm keeping you off me with a jab because you bigger than me. I'm only like
you make him respect their space with the jab.
Exactly, Robert. He ain't have no feet. That's what I just said. Like. But no, the Texas Mexicans, they're a little different. They ain't too much different, Robert.
Yeah, but some niggas like racist. Yeah, but some niggas, honestly, some niggas. That's how you know.
Bit more of a cowboy in Texas than LA.
Yeah, but some niggas. That's how you know they. That's how you know they. Well, they was training. They wasn't paying no attention because niggas be trying to always go for that power punch instead of using that jab. Niggas don't realize that jab is key. Keep a nigga off your ass, make him respect you.
Yeah, exactly. Because I used to fight like that too until I fucking got hit in the chin too many times. Like I used to just go in because it worked a couple times. Like when you fought some better fighters, that shit ain't gonna work every time. Like, you gotta like you said, you gotta until I became a better fighter. Whenever I started using my length, using them jabs, and them jabs will turn into power punches. Especially like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, especially when you're fighting people that know how to fight, you gotta tire people out. See, you can tell he never like look at Ray J too. It's like they set these dudes up for these fights.
Ray J ain't had no business in that damn ring, bro. Like that nigga trained for like a week for that shit.
Oh yeah, he ain't. But Ray J, he ain't having muscle in his back and his torso. Like all that shit look like flubber.
I'm laughing because that nigga Chris Brown was laughing his ass off, man. That shit had me in tears, bro.
Yeah, but you could tell he never got hit. Like he never got hit in the head before. Like, I felt bad for him. Yeah. That was one of them scary punches too. Like he didn't even mean to do that. Like, but Ray J, when you saw the way, like, why was he fight like Like he on Figueroa Street. Like why he swing his punch? Like why was his bicep and his forearm moving like not like you know what I'm saying? Like girl, did you see that? I'm like, these dudes flailing, grown ass men flailing, like even a knockout punch. I'm like, what kind of haymaker come from like that? Didn't even come from his hip. That came from like his knee. Like and he just like do some crooked. Like he was like, oh my god, you do here, man.
Yeah, I don't get why niggas is getting in the damn ring and not properly trained and shit to even get in the ring. That shit is goofy to me.
But what we've been talking about all night is dudes that you were never that. Now you trying to be that. Social media is hyping these dudes up to be something that they ain't.
Yeah, them niggas is tripping. Cause the internet is forever. Niggas ain't never gonna forget him getting his ass beat in that ring.
Yeah, like he fell forward. He went to bed. Like that's gonna be a meme forever. Like even with Blueface getting knocked out the ring like that. Like didn't that happen on Martin?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, those are two different universities, Great T. I've only been to Oakland like one time. It's like 8 hours away. You know, I consider Vegas more LA than Northern Cali.
You said Vegas.
Yeah, because it's only 4 hours away from LA.
Yeah, that's actually where I was born at.
I lived there for like 15 months when I was like in my 8th grade year. I lived in Summerlin.
Yeah, my pops was in the military. He was stationed out there in Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas got some beautiful women. Like, man.
Shit, I never been out there as an adult.
Shit, I ain't been out there since 8th grade, but I was living like an adult. For real, just like that shit was fun. He should have been in the ring that last OTA. Oh, you talking about Ray J? But no, yeah, it's just like it's two different cultures, like LA and Oakland, Northern Cali. Like Oakland, like remind me of Chicago. It's so old looking type shit. There's some like even
I heard
it's not the same swag.
Yeah, there's like a couple of cats up here that's up here that's from the Bay Area. They was breaking that shit down, saying how the culture is different compared to LA. You know what I'm saying?
Well, one thing I can say, like, why would you want to be born in the Bay though? Like, I feel like every Bay nigga wants to be an LA nigga, high key.
I ain't gonna say all of that. I'm not like you. I'm gonna let you say all of that because them niggas
they ain't gonna like that one.
Hell no, them Bay Area niggas ain't gonna like that shit.
Like,
and niggas ain't gonna put it on you. They'll be like, yo, man, Angry Man was up there saying Bay Area niggas was like, nah, nigga, I didn't say that shit. Leave me out of that shit.
Yeah, this nigga Trey sleep. This nigga been asleep about 5 hours.
Yeah, that nigga knocked
What he doing? He doing 24-hour streams now. The Bay does want to be LA. Come on, I said high key too. Though you must be from the Bay. I see. I don't know nothing about Northern Cali. I ain't had no reason to leave the Valley. It's just everybody just hates on each other in LA anyway. South Central niggas hate on Valley niggas. Valley niggas hate on Palmdale, Lancaster niggas who are LA and Valley niggas anyway. Like fucking Northern Cali hates on fucking Southern Cali. The Northern Mexicans hate the Southern Mexicans. Like it's just too much. I just couldn't do it. Now. 17 out of 18, I was done. Come on, Great T. No, who's ever said that in their life? I don't know anything that we do like the Bay.
See, I told you was gonna stir up some shit with that Bay Area.
We started another California sector war. Goddamn. I mean, I've only been. It's too far from LA. Like I don't know nothing about the man.
I found
Why
out
are you worried
some,
about my mic, Snake?
I found out some young niggas from what's that shit called? What's that shit that's right below Compton?
Watch.
Nah, it's not Watts. It start with a C. I can't
Carson?
remember the name. Yeah, I found out some young niggas from Carlton be watching me.
I thought that didn't know young niggas watching.
Yeah, nigga, it shocked me. Cause like one of, and I only found out this from another dude because he was like, yo, one of my young G's be watching you and shit. And I was like, word, that's what's up.
Yeah, Carson, that's pretty much Compton. They're all right there next to each other.
Yeah, Carson.
Compton,
That's
Watts.
the name. You're right, Carson.
Yeah.
You know why I'm thinking. Cause I ain't never been out to Cali. My pops used to stay out there for a time, but I ain't never been out there.
Yeah. Do you plan on going? Shit.
I don't know,
You got
man.
a reason to?
Nigga, I don't really have no reason to, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I probably will sooner or later. But
I definitely would recommend going just to get the experience, like, cause it's just a different type of vibe out there. Just like fuck all the gang banging and shit. It's just like it's.
yeah, I heard y'all got some beautiful, like some beautiful areas out there. Like one of the dudes that been watching my show for a while. My man Artisan lives out there, and yeah, I've heard y'all got some nice shit out
The
there.
landmarks, like the mountains, like we used to just drive up in the mountains and smoke and shit, even even when I was a kid, and if you live on a street that's like hilly type shit, I used to ride my bike up to the top of the street and just fucking let that bitch go all the way down just to get the adrenaline rush because there was a little mountain. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
That's how Cali is. Like that shit is that dangerous. Like it's just a whole.
Yeah, my pops loved like San Francisco, right? But he ended up having to come back out here to be closer to family because he started having health issues and shit. But yeah, man, he loved it out there.
Yeah, I've never been to San Francisco.
Yeah, man, he could, and I had and one of my uncles used to stay out there in Oakland and shit. He stayed out there for a while too.
Palm trees in the ghetto, yeah, them palm trees. Yeah, that's why I just got a whole different perspective on shit, especially seeing how shit is. Like, it's too many niggas in America for it not to be the real Africa. And just like the shit I've been finding out, like Africa used to be called Negro Land.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, look it up. I just found out like yesterday. It's used to be West Africa. They'll try to lie to you, but it used to be Africa. I posted it in my community today, but the article's off Google. But yeah, it used to be called Nigerita and Negro Land, like with West Africa on some shit. Like it's just, I don't think Africa was a place like really meant for human beings anyway.
Nah, it's too harsh.
And then when niggas can't be from Africa because niggas do not like the hot. We hate the heat. Niggas are tropical. We like it just right. Like we don't like it too cold or too hot.
Hell yeah.
But no, just looking at the West Coast is just America.
That's why so many niggas in the Bay Area.
Exactly. That's why niggas in Cali in general. And one thing too that be making me mad too is about people that be hating on Cali because like that dude Stanley, he be calling us Cali blacks and shit. Like, bro, just cause like my dad had to be on Motown for me to be born. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, even if I try to talk about the Illuminati shit that I don't agree with or whatever, the Faustian bargain, that's their business. I still can't take it from him and what he was doing for me to be existing.
Nigga, I be hating on y'all niggas because y'all niggas got palm trees and motherfucking beaches and shit.
But at least you honest though, like you know what I'm saying. Like, at least you know when, like you know what, all right, bro. I'm just hating, like. But niggas, they really like act like they don't look like they hating and be making a damn
Word.
fool out themselves. Like, because I really didn't understand it until like I moved out of Cali, how much dudes really like, oh, y'all think y'all got all the culture and swag? Fuck y'all. Like, damn, bro. Like, cause I remember when I left, like after all that shit happened, I moved in with my dad in St. Louis, and it's just like them dudes was not happy every time I was talking to a St. Louis girl, even though I was in a relationship. But you know, like, they was hating on me, like, you Cali ass niggas, like, and because I went back to high school, so it was like I had like one friend that I could go smoke with, like, because all the other niggas was hating too hard. Like, I couldn't even tell them I was like smashing the St. Louis girls.
Word.
So I found out then how much people hate on Cali in general. Yeah, St. Louis is crazy. My dad lives there now, and that nigga crazy. I don't understand how people live in St. Louis. Like,
Yeah, I never been to St. Louis.
yeah, the people there are kind of mean, I'd say.
I've been a lot of places, but I ain't never been to St. Louis though.
Where you at now? Baltimore or something?
Nah, I'm in North Carolina. I'm chilling in the South.
Oh, that's the East Coast. That ain't the South. That's the East Coast, nigga. What you about 8 hours from New York?
Yeah, driving. About an hour away flying though.
Damn. That's you on the East Coast.
Yeah.
You ever been to New York? Well, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Lived up there when I was younger. I've been mostly on the East Coast most of my life. I started out, like I said, in Vegas because my father was in the Air Force and in the military and shit. But we primarily on the East Coast and shit. Most of my family anyway. My sister's actually in LA. I got one sister that actually live out there.
No, you're right. Great news too. That's where my dad lived. I went to Hazelwood East. I lived in St. Louis for like 6 months. And I was playing on the football team. My baby mama made me quit. She's like, I'm not going to let you see your son if you keep playing football because you're going to leave me. Like, I should have left her then. You know how it is trying to keep the family together. But no, it's them people ghetto out there. They mean. And they gang banging out there.
Man, they gang banging everywhere.
I'm like, how are you niggas Crips? And y'all hating on y'all hate Cali.
Yo, fam. Being a Cali nigga, you probably don't know this, but niggas is cripping everywhere.
Oh no, I mean, I'm trouble. Yeah, I know that. I met niggas everywhere cripping. Like, but I was like, but it's like I said though, like, how are you niggas cripping banging the Cali hood is what I'm saying. Like,
cause a lot of niggas be lying. They be lying their ass off, bro. Like, yo, niggas was out here doing that shit. Niggas is like, yo, who's your OG? Like, the funny thing is, I know one dude that's a blood, right? But he's an actual blood from LA, right? And I was in VA, and niggas was out there claiming they was blood or whatever. This nigga was walking around snatching niggas' flags, slapping fire out of niggas because they was lying. Like, it's like, nigga, who your OG? I was like, damn, nigga, like, niggas be lying. Because I don't get into the whole blood and Crip politics, but the one thing I do know about it is you supposed to have a OG. You supposed to be able to trace your shit back, right?
yeah, that's what they say, but I just don't know. It's actually being from there and knowing how it is. I just don't get it, like why it would go out of state. I mean, I get it like now because you know a lot of these gangs now they using out of state to recruit, and so they kind of like went with it type shit, whether they admit it or not. I seen them doing it. A lot of niggas moved from Texas to Cali. A lot of niggas are going to Cali and on these hood days and being the niggas that be in these pictures with these Cali niggas.
Or
because they kind of at first they weren't embracing it, but like I said, selective politicking killed that shit. Because I don't approve again. It was always supposed to be a community, but it just got too like infiltrated, just like anything else. But niggas ain't gonna never stop gang banging. It's just like it seems like the shit gets worse every year.
Yeah.
It seems like this nigga Trey is comfortably asleep. Well, he doing 24-hour streams now because every time I see him, he's streaming. I'm taking the
Well, I mean, yesterday he did shit. He might have done 24 hours.
Shit, I did like a 36-hour stream and shit. I can't host the show for about 2 more days. I'm just saying that for every 2 days.
Well, y'all wilding. Ain't no way I'm doing no 36-hour stream.
Shit, people were sending the money in, so we was having good conversations. So shit, I wasn't complaining.
Nigga, I got about a good 3 hours in me. I'm a live stream for about 3 hours and it's a wrap, which is crazy.
You gonna stream and make about $1,000 in 3 hours, goddamn me.
But it's crazy because I come over here, because Trey be having like the conversations cats be having over here be good conversations and shit. So I come over here, I'll be over here for about a good 8 hours and shit. That's what's funny about it. Yeah, that nigga knocked out though.
Yeah, I be streaming. I had to take a couple days. I'm still new to it, so I'm still learning how to do it. You can't make it's just like anything else. You can't take the fun out of it. You got to be balanced. And shit, I need to fucking. It's a lot of work hosting the panel too. Like when you're doing it for a long time. And there's my personality. Like if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. Like I'm not just gonna sit there and like be doing. I'm gonna be complaining about how I'm sleepy and shit. Like. Or it's just like sometimes you gotta wait when you're up and coming too for the shit to get jumping, where people want to see it and they want to. You'll be able to grasp more people's attention because you got maybe a panel show or you're actually talking about you're on a good. You know how it is like starting up. So
yeah,
you're doing this a lot longer than me.
Yeah.
No, back to the West. No, you was super East Coast nigga, and I'm a super West Coast nigga. So of course. Like I lived in Texas. Like I said, I'm 36. I lived in Texas the past 18 years, and I just don't fit in. I'm just too much of a Cali dude. Like, but I consider Texas like to me like the West Coast. I do consider Texas like the West.
Yeah, like there's only like a few places in America where you could spot a dude and immediately know where they from, and y'all Cali niggas be going hard in the paint, bro. That's what I be. Like I be on here on panels and shit. Like anytime a Cali nigga get on the panel, I immediately know they're a Cali nigga. Same thing with Bay Area niggas too. And then like some Texas niggas, like they got that laid back Southern drawl when they talk.
All right, let me ask you this. Who you think got the worst accents out of any accent? You already know what I'm gonna say.
The worst accent out of
most
like
accents I listen to out of all from the West Coast to the down south to the East Coast to all the way down south. Who got the worst accent that you just man? These motherfuckers are unbearable to listen to.
Baltimore niggas.
Yeah, the New York. Yeah, that's what I agree. That's what I'm gonna say. The East Coast.
Baltimore got the worst that either. But then again, I don't know because like I'm not really a
New
fan.
York. I think people in New York and Baltimore. It's like the New York like that sound like they walking in Timberland accent.
That's funny.
Like, yeah, son, like you don't really got it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
nah, because I spent a lot of time in the South too. So it ain't, I got a little bit of Southern accent too, but nah, like the one that I really don't like, but a lot of people do like is that Louisiana accent. I don't really rock with that shit.
Yeah, I can't. That's definitely a number two. I can't stand Louisiana accents. Like even in real life, like now from the girls, that's another thing. Like, and even like that's another story. But No,
Yeah, the girl.
Trey sleeps, nigga. He been asleep since about 3-4 hours ago.
And what? Somebody was trying to join.
I think it's a lot of people been trying to join. I think you scared the young lady Clay Clarity away trying to gangbang.
Oh no, K Clarity cool with me. She probably just left because we was into it.
I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, she probably left because we was just into it and shit. But she cool people.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I like her.
Yeah, she cool people. I done seen her. She was in my chat room a couple of days ago too. But Kim wasn't up here.
Yeah, she had left probably like 15 minutes before you came up here.
Oh, word.
Yeah, yeah. No, you talking about? I was talking about. No, that's a different person. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But
he said Trey got to give controls to people when he sleep. Yeah, he said he was gonna. He said he was gonna give me the controls, but we never did it and shit. So sometimes he'll be sleeping, I'll be up and shit, and I'll join because y'all niggas up talking and shit.
Yeah, I don't come over here much. I got my own channel, like. So, but yeah, I do be coming over here sometimes, like just right if I feel like I ain't been over in too long in the conversations. Getting there because I don't agree with that. Like y'all niggas is negroticians like you. And
you said negroticians.
Y'all niggas is negroticians. Y'all make
That's
everything.
funny.
Y'all make everything political. Y'all make dating political, politics political, gangbanging political. I'm like sports, but I'm like, damn, you niggas don't stop. Like y'all just be up here politicking.
Yo, that's the first time I heard negrotician. That's hilarious.
Yeah, like I haven't really seen nobody on here fighting like that, except for me. But I fight everywhere I go. I'm like that in real life too. Like I just be fighting people. But no, I'm just like, but once you get to know me, like we can. I'll cook you dinner after we fight. Shit, win, lose, or draw. I'll make you remember me though.
Yeah, because y'all niggas like y'all Cali niggas like catching fades, nigga. Y'all done made that shit a sport, nigga.
It is a sport.
Like nigga.
But life is a fade though. Like it is because you better be able to fade life or it's gonna fade you.
There's a dude I watch on TikTok. He's a Cali nigga. He be like, he'll have a camera on somebody like right outside the hotel room and shit. He's like, yeah, I see him tying his shoes. I'm about to catch him slipping, right? He go running out there and then he'd be like, yo, what's up with that fade? But he never showed a fight. That's what be making me mad though. Like he be out there trying to catch fades with everybody.
Oh, he's on. Yeah, I seen that shit. He's on. What's that dude name? He's on Aaron the Plumber.
Nah, not Aaron. It's an actual Cali dude.
Oh yeah, he's not from Cali, but he's not.
Yeah, it's an actual Cali dude that be trying to catch fades with everybody.
Man, Lawrence, I ain't battling. Stanley got mental illness. He drunk all the time. This man had made 5 episodes about my streamathon. Like, then he don't even post the link to my channel. Like, then he be my guy. And when I come up there, I'm not finna argue with no fucking senior citizen repeatedly. I'm not trying to get like I respect my elders. Like that shit's bad karma to me. Like, and then this man, he done made his last 5 streams. Like ever since I stopped streaming after my stream trilogy, he been streaming ever since, and every episode has been complaining about my donations, calling me a sellout and this and that. Like just because the same person I've seen donate hundreds of dollars to him, since he ain't donated to him, now I'm a sellout, and then he racist. Like when he got knowing gropers over there, like Orthodox guy and Pierce and all them mods over there, and they talked about this man, called this man and his son raccoons and monkeys in front of him.
Dang.
And said this and that about black people, but he's still a mod over there. I had to block Pierce off my channel. This dude threatened to K-word my mom and sister, bro. So I finally had to block Pierce off my channel, like, and did it in front of Stanley and a bunch of other people. So I asked Stanley today, somebody said, you okay with black women getting their lives threatened as long as you don't like the men in their life. Oh, well, you know, he probably said some smart shit. So, and that's just when I was giving him a little push because that shit ain't cool.
You got ops already up here, bro.
And these people ain't ops. These people are their own ops. These people need to get their life together, bro. Like I said, I've done. Like I'm not trying to brag, but I've had fucking definitely some great things happen to me in life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where I can be like, okay, like I can't complain about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like life experiences, making money, you know how to like manage your money, like the things it takes, like, you know what I'm saying, getting what you want out of women. That's what I said today. I'm not trying to talk about you, but to me, red pills, dudes, they didn't get what they wanted out of women. And that's really how the conversation started. Because like a lot of dudes, like they didn't get what they wanted out of women, so it turned into some kind of resentment. So just like I said, women will always be a give and take. You just gotta understand how it goes. No, Stanley my guy too, but he's too vulgar and he just be my guy and too much and shit like that. Like that's just not redeemable qualities. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like he said a good donation last week to send Vanna off the show. Like that shit's cool every once in a while. But it's not something I really want to be around, like especially when and I told him, like, bro, if you're gonna sit there and make shorts of my lives, and I'm like, nigga, just hit the cash app again, bro. Like if all my like I go over there, this is my channel. Like the only time the conversation pops is when it's about me, and it's not like I want it to be. It's like that's not good, because on my channel, like when I roast somebody, I'm on to the next topic. I'll be forgetting I'm here to roast a nigga. Because we start talking about something else. But it's like when they talk about a nigga, they be talking about something else. But when they get to talk about me, it's just, you know what I'm saying? That's when the shit pop. Like, because the people are only there to really see them get into it instead of like knowing them as a person. Because like I said, niggas be negroticians. They hide behind politics. They hide behind sports. They hide behind racism. They hide behind these WWE like personalities. Instead of that, I wouldn't even say that WWE like personalities because wrestlers have good personalities. Dudes like they don't have any. It's all grifting. That's where a lot of the interactions happen with a person like me. I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Just don't get to threatening my family and shit like that. I don't ever want to speak to you again because that's past the internet.
Shit, fam, I'm about to get up out of here and go cook me some breakfast, nigga. Like, Mont, you up, nigga? Trey, you up? Try to see if one of them is up. Unless they
I don't think neither one of them is up.
Shit, let me. Damn, like
somebody need to probably call his phone.
Yeah, that's the only thing though. Like I hate waking niggas up. You feel me?
Yeah, but you don't want him to get in trouble too. Because if you leave, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah,
because I probably need to be leaving anyway. I got shit I gotta do today.
Let me call him real quick.
Yeah, so you don't want him to get his stream knocked out.
Right.
Oh shit, my bad. Hold on for a second, bro. I got the mic on and shit. Hold on.
Hey yo, me and my man, we about to dip out.
I need to get on the computer and turn it on. God, I'm tripping. Boy, I swear, boy, you ain't got no. You be on it, boy.